Oh, ha, ha. Wah! What is up, people? Hello! Hello! Hello, friends. How are you? It's Tommy Wolf. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. What's up, Sagan? How are you? What's up, Passoff? One Piece is on fire, is it? Gatlos with the 16! Holy moly, I think for the 16 months, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free experience for 30 days. What's up, Wolf? Bow. Where's this gonna go? Is this PewDiePie? Yep, it is. Brofist. There you go. It's me. It's me, Pewds. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. All right, I guess we're doing I guess we're doing the do, huh? Viesa build, Harris build, and we started working on a Keelan build. Late last night. What do we have here? We can get Jaber done. Glacial Cloud Viesa save. I don't know if that's gonna save anything or not, but here we go. Testing the daily welcome in. Yeah, man. Hola. Como te amas? You silver in League of Legends, legend in Hearthstone, silver in League of Legends. You're absolutely insane. What the gamer is going on here?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
What's up, Saint? How are you? Do. Okay, so goal for today, we want to get our builds done, and then we probably can make this like maybe the last day or second to last day for voting on the subathon stuff. We are still getting new votes every day, every time I plug it, so, you know, make sure people get the chance to vote. I'm way better at Hearthstone than League? Yeah, but you probably spend more time in Hearthstone, huh? As a product of time spent.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
What's this in the mall? Very, very good, is it? Where'd you watch it? No. There was also a Neverness to Everness broadcast. Should we watch it, chat? I don't think it was too long.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade.
Disney Plus? Okay, cool.
The original.
Wow, 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 woo. World chat is crazy, dude. Every time I look down, world chat's on something.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Every time I look down,
position.
world chat's just
Well done,
on
Descendant.
something, you know? Hi, sweet baby girl. Sweet baby lady. Frozen gas, let's go. No, 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 no. Kofefe. Kofefe, kofefe. I got an Ethiopian blend today in chat. Put some creamer in it this time. Got a nice kind of like, kind of more of like a woodsy, earthy tone to it, you know? If it was coffee or water, tis kofefe. The kofefiest kofefe.
The operation zone. Proceed with caution.
What's up, Calvin? What you grinding? Just doing dailies right now, and then we'll probably post our new builds.
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Then, I don't know. Work on a Keelan build. We could also kind of want to start Pragmata. But there's just been, you know, new patch TFD. There's been a lot of people interested in watching TFD, so I've been kind of supporting that. Lactate makes coffee creamer now, which is nice for the lactose intolerant. That's huge. That is huge. What's up, child? Surprised world chat is on by default. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, man. Like, I don't know. Well, as long as they're policing it and banning people and stuff. You have a melee-only Glade build? Not in the moment, no. My Glade builds need updating, for sure. We can certainly put it on the list. Bell, thank you for the daily, welcome in. Nemesis, thank you for the daily, welcome in. Bum 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 bum. Working your Luna and your Freyna, nice. You're very welcome, Deathco. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for watching.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Start by Jay with Jaber. Jaber is the last character that needs RK. You see he's at 33. Once he hits 40, I have all characters at 40. I'm doing my dailies with him. So he can be Dunzo Ferunzo. Finito, the last airbender. I tried Nell on Onslaught. Was it rough? Gliessa is an insane weapon character now, is she? I haven't tried Gliessa yet.
Operation completed.
Oh, I
Awaiting
still need to
transfer
try
to
Gliessa. I
transport
heard it was
position.
bugs, so I've been staying away from
Well
it,
done.
but I have heard good things. Bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum, bump. Oh, it's Mystery's End today. Let's go. First time there, I wanted to break my keyboard in two. Why? Just too many animations or what? Bow out. Bow out. Bow wow. Do 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 do. Have you played Onslaught with Jeremy? I don't think you have. She spent her time on all 4? Oh, just not enough survivability or something? Bow wow. Bow wow. Oh, well. All the mobs I was going down, I'll spend my time running? Damn, dude. What build was you running for Nell? You'd probably want to do like a Nell AoE build, right? Ding dong. Ding dong. Ow, ow. Chad, they're shooting at me. I was doing skill build, and man, I was losing HP, didn't even know what from where. There's a lot of chaos and clutter in the new Onslaught mode for sure. For sure, bro. Okay, well, okay. Uh-huh, yep. There was a huge hit from my understanding other people who were doing DPS. From my understanding, other people were doing DPS. I see. Infinite ammo mobility, we just call it Glay. I mean, is it not just Gliesa? I guess it is, it's not a duration base, it's charge base, so it's like technically different, but it is basically Gliesa. Kind of wish they would have done something a little bit different for her, but whatever, man. Whatever, bro, man. Now build with weapon where you got weak point 100% of the time, but don't have a build for it. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you might be able to do that with piercing light now, huh? The new piercing light, maybe? Oh, wow. We full? No. That's one. Playing Jaber today, I'm just getting my last arcade tuning done. So he's the last one. Everybody else is 40. So he's the last one, the last holdout.
Turret, synchronization,
it's just him.
operation.
So I'm doing my dailies on him, and then yeah. I probably will do a Jaber build at some point. Also, what's up, Antiro? I was thinking Perforator, yeah, because it's got the splash. You could also probably do, I mean, you could do Perforator, you could do Albion Cavalry. You could probably do Thunder Cage too, huh? Wow, 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 wow. They wanted Glade to have a unique identity, and then they gave everyone getting rebalanced a Glade type ability. Yeah, I don't know what they want anymore. Every time the TFD devs make a grand declaration, I feel like it always, it gets reneged within a couple months, so I don't know. I tend to tune out a little bit when they make some kind of grand announcement. We are a hack and slash game. Valdi is the point of balance. They've got the heart. They've got the spirit. That's what matters. They're in it to win it, you could say. Turret engineering with King Langs on Jaber. Is it good? Which one's turret engineering? Recovers HP of all summoned turrets and extends their duration. Do the turrets die a lot if you're running a Jaber build for turrets? I imagine they would, huh? But KGL plus Jaber sounds like it'd be super good. You would think it would be good for Onslaught, but does it do enough damage? Onslaught's got some pretty heavy damage requirements. You see the survey questions? I haven't looked at them yet, no. It's fun, nice. Jaber and mini handheld Jaber combining together. Answers buff, I nearly finished my LOL build with Kyle and I can reach 30% skill crit chance. Damn. You guys left some nerds here. Yours are up 100%? Sweet. So it works. Have you tried it in Onslaught yet? I'm curious if Jaber's damage goes high enough to do Onslaught. Can't wait to finish and see how much I hit with my fourth. Let's see, man. Nell probably needs some buffs, to be honest. Taking Jaber to try an Onslaught. Report back. Let us know how it goes. Too many builds I want to try? That's a good thing. That is a positive thing. And one more donut, then he'll be ready. Wait, are you with 0 donuts right now? What the frick? Or you just haven't put it in yet? I can't remember the last time I was under 100 catalysts. Maybe I just don't make builds fast enough. We also take breaks and play a lot of other games too, so. Did you experience unexpected fun when emergency events happen? Wait, is that how it got translated on the survey? Did you experience unexpected fun when emergency events happened? Right. Unexpected fun. It's so hot, it already feels like summer. It is pretty toasty, man. It's pretty toasty. A 2? Am I full on reds? I think I'm full on reds, huh? We're full on reds. Let's go spend some reds if we can. Sell thing of the day, welcome in. When I trigger mod for Jaber and the associated mod, you can reduce the cooldown on a 4th very fast. Could be a cool build to try, huh?
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Give him the goods. Did I already buy everything? Oh no. I already bought it all. I guess I could turn this into yellow, huh? Wah, wah, wah. I don't need code breakers. What the frick? Ding, 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 dong. There's nothing to buy here too. I guess I get an incubator, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Sacre bleu. Suck on you. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Psy, TFD again, yep. Oh, if people stop watching it, I stop doing it. You know? You have a headache? Oh, get some ice. Well, then nerf Onslaught? We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. I got 100 for the business donuts, but I gotta level him one more time for one more, and then I can. Gotcha, okay. Sweet. Do some Mystery Zen. Mystery Zen's pretty fast XP today. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy lazy deezy. Bum 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 bum. You have character XP on component? Character XP? No, I don't. I'm just doing arcade and dailies right now. I'm just using Ascending Armory for ammo. It's 33 runs per 40 levels, 1 XP boost. Mystery is? Nice. Yeah, Mystery and Magister's Lab are so good for XP. We had Magister's Lab yesterday, and today we have Mystery. Pretty cool. Who's using character XP on component? I don't know. The people. The people out there in the wilderness. You never know. I do what I'm leveling because it's faster. It is faster. You can do equipment, module drop rate, character XP, weapon XP. Bro, 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 bro. I need to put on like Secret Garden or something. Too lazy to swap gear? It is additive, but at the end of the day, as long as the job gets done, I guess, huh? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Booyah! Rude. Rude. Doodoo Kaka Peepees. Have you been playing Pragmata? Any Pragmata enjoyers? I don't think it's that long, is it? How long to beat? Pragmata. Pragmata? Boom, boom. No data yet. What? 26 beat it, but didn't report their time. It's got high ratings. The reviews are good. I'm learning regardless of which onslaught you do, you need at least 20k HP. Yeah, you need some. There's gonna be a lot of splash damage, a lot of tick damage that's gonna eat you alive if you don't have some HP. Effective HP. True and real. Uh... Oh my god. Who is the worst character in the game? Asimo or Eugen, maybe? Eugen did get better with the release of the ultimate. And he has some damage builds now too, which is cool. One stage 2 of VSM, I only have 7k HP. Yeah, you can get away with it if you're careful, but there's definitely a lot of tick damage in Onslaught it'll really catch you by surprise if you're not paying attention. All depends if you're melee or ranged too. Melee, you're gonna take a lot of damage you can't avoid. There's literally nothing you can do. You're just gonna take damage. Take damage, get knocked around like a little plaything. Bum 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 37! We kinda got close, huh? Kinda got close, huh? What does this even give you? Just a blueprint, huh? Bum 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Okay. I would say Sharon or Keelan are the worst in the game. Keelan's really good at what he does. He doesn't have a wide set of builds, but the 2 or 3 builds that he has do work pretty well. For surezies, for surezies. No. Sharon's also good. It's just she's still incredibly awkward, and I feel like she got more awkward with the rework. She's actually more awkward with the rework than she was before. Oh my god, that rework just breaks my soul. I don't think his boss single target build is not really good. What? You know, Keelan has the fastest clear time on the current Abyss boss, right? Out of everyone in the entire game? But you think that's a bad single target build? For the daily, welcome in. You see plain old simple Sharon? There are some good Sharon builds if you put in the work. I don't care much about the Abyss Colossus. Yeah, but you're saying it's a bad build, but it's the fastest DPS single target on the current Abyss boss, you know? So how could it be a bad build if it's clearing? Unless you're just saying you just don't personally like it. That's fair. Go solo a Tyrant with him? You could. Do you not have a built Keelan? Kalen only really struggles in Groot because he needs to be able to hit the target to lower cooldowns. So if he's dashing and missing targets because other people are killing stuff, it can be really frustrating. But otherwise, his DPS is really good. I do have him built, but I'm not impressed at all. I see. Wasn't cool enough for you, huh? Not enough, eh? La 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 la. La 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 la. Keelan demolishes tyrants? Yeah, that's what I think as well. Keelan is very good for single target. He does decent AoE as well. I did better with Nell when I was not target 100% of the time. Oh, I see, I see. The Onslaught enemies are too tank for him to get his rotation going. That might be true. And again, if he's missing his dash, his whole kit gets really weird. I feel like they should probably look at that. It makes him really hard to play in group. Like the requirement of having to hit targets with the dash in order to lower the cooldown makes him very unfriendly for group play. I feel like they probably need to look at that or rework it or something. Ooh, wow. Bought another better God Roll Bunny AM. Still couldn't beat the old low sync Bunny run. Some guy just takes skill versus powers. Keelan is one of them. Did he buy another? He bought another God tier Bunny mod. Holy moly. You need 20 stack on the boss, then you hit your 4th. It takes a long time. What, for Keelan? Yeah, it is a very specialized kind of rotation, and positioning is really key too. Black Panther in Rivals is like Keelan, is he? Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get rid of this one first.
Bugged or game kids can't matchmaking with people? Are you on console? I know that happens on console occasionally. Killing is 7-second clear on the Abyss boss. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Freyna's below. Did Freyna finally beat Keelan today? Do we have a new contender? Check this out. Damn. What the frick? What the heck? Does he show a total? 2.1 billion on Sharon.
I do 450 million damage.
That's so crazy, dude. Jesus Christ. Boom, boom, boom. I've been accused of being AFK, so matchmaking is banned. Harris is 7 seconds also. Got some contenders. I mean, none of that really challenges your assertion that Keelan is bad. If Keelan is like tied for first, doesn't that mean that he's one of the best? I don't know where the Keelan slander comes from. What's up, Ryu? I did not see the live stream. No, was it good? The buffed cutoff beam? Yeah, he must be using the cutoff beam spam, the build. Kind of crazy, huh? Everything's done, bro. There's nothing left to do. All my dailies and everything. Well, I guess we could do Onslaught, huh? For what, though? I guess. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dum. Come on, think of the daily. Does he want to do a stacked Onslaught run? Are you going to watch it? We can if you want to. Post a video of their Kyle doing 3/4 of Wall Crasher's health in one volley. Damn, dude. The new AMs. I was just having the rework that I just tried to make my old build work and it wasn't great. I was very sad with the Sharon rework as well. I feel like the Sharon rework pissed off all the old Sharon mains and then made new Sharon mains that want to try the new way of playing. I got WrestleMania in 30 minutes. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Number one, Fran O'Hara's AM is way better than Keelan's AM. Has a mid-roll. Let's see. 27 on Biesa, 135 on Ajax, 58 on Bunny, 26 on Glay, 24 on Valby. What? This has to be moisture, right? Moisture, cyclic, fishing, yeah. Freda is 68899. No. Yeah, it's venom injection. 569 crit rate, 361 crit damage. That's crazy. Hyper focus as well. Sounds good, right? New PC arrives Monday. Let's go. Just in time for NTE. Let's try my old build with him. I don't like the change they made on his Transcendent module. Gotcha. Hey, think about this. Skill Insight is what, 115% crit rate? So this is like almost 5 skill insights. Skill concentration is also 115. This is like 5 skill insights and 3 skill concentrations. This is like 8 mods worth of stats in one mod. Whatever you want, see? This is 8 mods worth of stats in one mod. That is crazy. Skill hit rate for Kyle is 300% on your red module? Nothing good for crit. Unlucky, Phoenix. I'm guessing this person bought this. I don't know. Nice, child. Huge. All right, anyone want to do Onslaughty? Any Onslaughters? I'll run solo from now on. This community is so soft after ban is over. I'll just run with you, Bear, if that's it. That's okay. Anti-heroes in. Give me names and numbers. Names and numbers. Pay to win Bear? What, me? I haven't bought any mods or anything. Do I have you, anti-hero? I don't think so. Do I? Are you on here? Need help breaking gun shields? Okay. Names and numbers. Names and numbers. No, 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 no. You're on my friends list. The Saint, is that you? Yeah, okay. Invite, please. Are we... How many do we have? Do we have them all? We're full right now, but if we rotate out, we can get some more people in. I just need some B-roll for the Viesa build. No. Alright, are we good? Let's go. Even got a Eugen for the turrets. Let's go. Someone hasn't done 3. Do we have 2? We have 2, okay. Do a quick 2. I just read about the ban? What ban? What ban? What? Rip Adam? Wait, what ban? Ban? What ban? Ban? Reported for AFK and TFD? Who was? Oh, Adam was? Oh, unlucky. Bro, these are all trash. Every time I re-roll, it's always trash. What's up, Luzin? We're playing Luna Eugen too. Just report everybody. No. Report them for playing a male descendant. Report them for breathing oxygen. Boom. Dang it! I missed it. Is it me or are the spider tyrants more annoying than anything? Is that toxic to say? They just sit there and then jump around. They're kind of annoying. I guess all the tyrants kind of do that, huh? I don't know why this one's more annoying. Maybe because they jump on you several times. Which is fine by me. Solo games? Oh, it's like a matchmaking ban kind of thing. Well, that's lame. Is there a UI that tells you when that goes off? Like when that ends? $4.21. If you can't do the crime, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Exactly. How dare you? How heckin' dare you, okay? All right. Are they even doing good damage? I can't even tell. Never used to tell you got shadow banned. Well, sometimes it was a bug. Like actually, sometimes it was just a bug. Especially on console, that's why I asked. The new cutoff beam, okay. And what's the result, Bell? What did you decide? What did you discover? Seems worth a try. All right. Honestly, we just slice this and it's faster. It's just not range is the problem. I sent 0 spires. Yo, what's up, Tal? How are you? No spires yet. Got it all set up. Did you get an OLED? Your second OLED, nice. The colors. Just doing anything so far? Just getting some B-roll for this Viesa build. I was wondering why I solo for Walkers. If I was good build, I just solo him. Yeah, you definitely can. Has anyone done a solo wall crasher? You'd have to be like really low Q period, right? I guess, I don't know. The rerolls kind of suck, man. I feel like with the buff system, it's just all RNG, and I rarely get the thing I want. Like, rarely. Maybe that's a good thing, I don't know, but it just feels so one-dimensional. Feels very linear and you get less options, yeah. And a lot of the options I feel like aren't even that interesting either. Even the ones that are good are just stats, right? Which feels very basic. And it's like, I feel like at least half the time I go and I re-roll 6 times and none of the stats are the ones I wanted. And I'm just forced to pick something that I don't want, you know? Our beats on Dark Tide. It lets me keep my doggo. Been a lot of fun currently running the Psyker through the reroll gears. I haven't played it for so long. The Dark Tide grind, man. Let's go. Just gotta do like Simulate Universe for Honkai. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of roguelike inspiration they could take from that isn't just a whole bunch of boring stats in a basic, like it's like one of the most basic, simplistic implementations you could have for a roguelike kind of scenario. Very simplistic. But it's a beta. You can't criticize a beta. How dare you criticize a beta? It's a beta. No, no, no. Then loot more? What? What are we looting? Brain pop on Psyker, even after not playing it for a long time, I can't get around the newer build styles. You just love it too much, huh? You're a brain popper? Ow, he was aiming that way! He was aiming the opposite direction! What the cheater hacker is that? Solo going, see how much you would do on Wall Crusher solo YOLO? Do it, man. Do it and win. Be the wiener. Be the winner you know you could always be. Can't criticize it because you don't have enough hours in Warframe! It's true. It's true, man. Beginner making a beginner's guide. How dare you? How dare this beginner make a beginner's guide? Ridiculous. No, 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 no. Since Zyper got her prime, oh yeah? You're just a Warframer, huh? Through and through? Is Warframe endgame this, like, insistent on skill bubbles and weapon bubbles? Is it actually similar? I feel like they're kind of just, like, overdoing the skill bubble, weapon bubble thing. I mean, I know it works. It obviously makes people change builds and stuff, but I don't know, does it need to be in every mode all the time? Can we have things that aren't just skill bubble, weapon bubble all the time? Explain more on bubble. Like this, you see these yellow bubbles? This means weapon only. And then the blue ones are skill only. So if you use a skill on a yellow bubble, it will do no damage. You have to hit it with a weapon or a skill that can deal damage to weapon bubbles in order to get through it. So I don't know if Warframe is that heavy-handed about forcing you to use one or the other. You know what I mean? I don't remember. Fashion is the end game, true. Kinda, but a lot of frames are nerfed. I don't know if this is better than just attacking it myself. On Gravewalker, it's probably not. VS does a lot of damage here. Problem is, my sword can't hit these kneecaps. Why doesn't the sword hit these kneecaps? That's so weird. Why doesn't the sword hit the kneecaps? What the heck? They're not that bubble, just overguard issue. It's just the right element to do more damage. Army of One style, it can do it all. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm starting to hit fatigue on these skill only bubble, weapon only bubble, to be honest. Like I'm getting kind of tired of it. The kneecaps have too much HP anyways. I don't know why the swords won't hit them. It's really weird. You tried gun VS on Onslaught? Not yet, no. I've been working on Glacial Cloud instead. No. All right, that was Onslaught 2 because someone hadn't done it yet. So now we can do Onslaught 3. Eximus enemies. Hydrate puddles gone, can no longer drown enemies. There's nullifiers that negate abilities and you typically have to shoot them, and then there's arbitration that's more like what you're describing. So it's not a bubble, it's a small drone that negates all damage until it's killed by gunfire melee. I guess they do have it, but it doesn't seem like they use it as much, right? I feel like they use it in everything now. It's all over the place. Ever since Void Vessel, they've been putting the shield, skill-only bubbles, weapon-only bubbles in everything. And I feel like I'm kind of over it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the button doesn't even line up. bum 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 bum. Invite, please. We have a full group right now. Once that changes. One faction is only one game mode. Arbitrary is like hourly rotation. Okay. So they use it sparingly or for like a specific faction. They don't have it like game wide like TFD has. Like ever since Void Vessel, the skill only bubble, weapon only bubble has been in every style of con. Like it's a core game mechanic now. Hate the weapon bubbles. Yeah, I mean, it does require you to build differently, but I guess over time I've just been starting to dislike it more and more. Sometimes I'm working on a skill only build and I'm fine if there's certain styles of content, like maybe it only exists in Void Vessel or whatever, but seeing them everywhere, it is kind of getting on my nerves. Like if I'm working on a weapon only build and I see the skill bubbles, I'm like, okay. Or I'm working on a skill only build and I see the weapon bubbles and I'm like, all right, let me get a weapon out and hit those and whatever, you know. Obviously that's what it's for. They want you to do that. That's what they want, but I just feel like it doesn't need to be in every content. They can make it a little bit more specialized. This one's got a lot more health now, huh? Things up like having toxin cloud areas that smack you hard for being too close. Do AoE blast. Yeah, stuff like that. Like more gameplay oriented obstacles rather than just statistic oriented obstacles, right? You must use weapon. You must stand here. You need this much damage versus like more of a gameplay like dodge this ability or put this thing in this slot. You know, like more engaging. I like the bubbles force you to stop spamming the same button. Yeah, it serves its purpose and it works. I think it starts to become old hat when they put it everywhere, you know what I mean? Like the bubble is nice for breaking up your build style, but when it's in every encounter and every style of content everywhere, I feel like it just becomes annoying, right? Just I'm engaging, but playing was too hard. Just when you get annoyed and give up. Yeah, I feel that. Heal enemies and a unit if not killed. They kind of have that with like the green beams and stuff. Okay. Oh. Wait, did someone not make it in? What happened to Saint? Did you DC Saint? Or are you just done playing? You crashed? Here, let's restart. Because it's scaled for 4 right now. I prefer the bubble as the tyrant being bullet sponge where you spend 20 minutes shooting it. Yeah, but that's only assuming that they that's assuming that they scale the HP because they have the bubble, which I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Da 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 da. Are you coming back, Saint, or are we filling? I'm not allowed access to my account? What platform are you on? Did you get banned? For cheater hackering? Is that what happened? Are you a cheater hacker? I played duo with a random VSA and they carried hard. I don't know which build that freezes the elites and enemies. I forgot to check their build. There's a lot of, like almost all the VSA builds freeze. PC and it won't let you back in. Try restarting Steam maybe? Maybe. I'm too dumb to cheat. Based. Dun, 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 dun. You can fill. Okay, is there anyone that has a good build for Onslaught that wants to come? Oh! They still haven't fixed Absolute Zero's bug. It's gonna be this week at this point. I don't think they're doing a weekend patch for that. I can bring Eugen if you want, sure. Sure. If that's what you want. I think Antihero was on Eugen for a little bit. I'm down. Okay, if he doesn't join, can do it. Kiryu-san. Kiryu. Dun 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 dun. Oh, bow, 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 bow. 5 to 6 times the players on Steam than the other has on all 3 platforms. BFX for the daily. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 One of them's a 12-year-old game that's still growing. Wah 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 wah. Let me know when you're ready, Belle. Let me know when you're ready. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck and heck? What the heck and heck? I should be good? Okay. Level 3, let's go. Bub bub. Bub bub. Bum bum. I didn't check the new value on my ancestor mod with him. What, you re-rolled it? You re-rolled the one you have equipped? And you crashed? Why is everybody crashing when entering? Sand, thank you for the day. Come in. Check one of the bots and I was getting really well. People joined and ruined it immediately, really. Is this because of the hotfix? The second person to crash on entering. Yeah, there's a game, its own devs keep doing their best to kill. What game could you be speaking of? You think it's Regen? It could be. What would you add or remove with the Onslaught mode? I would fix up the re-rolling, add new buffs, give the turrets some kind of way of recovering HP, either through spending upgrades or through passive regen. I would lower the amount of knockback or knockdown commanders, and maybe add a 3rd/4th style of turret encampment. And if the mode needs to be nerfed because it's too hard, I would just make the turret stronger instead of nerfing the mode. You know, that's what I would do. It's my first crash of the month. Well, congratulations on your first crash. Congratulations. Blew up a barrel, threw me off the map, refused to get me up, and they all died to the plague. Owned. Increase the amount of option when upgrading the turret. Add another turret. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or drop a repair kit or something, yeah. Or let you spend points or something. Healers can heal the turrets. I think Eugen can heal the turrets. Maybe I need to update graphic drivers? Are you on your way back in or are you stuck? Oh, you're back? Okay. About to fill with somebody else. We try again, and if not, we can get another person in here. Oh no! Hero girl fell down! What the frick? I haven't seen that one. Jesus. That needle, though. Oh my god. They made a mode that healers shine in by accident. Don't F it up. Yeah, well, they kind of have a situation where they can't really have a mode that requires something. Because then when it's not there, it can't be completed or is too hard, right? So I think having healers is great, but I also wonder if it needs to be swapped or, you know, some other option. I think leaning on the turrets is the right way to go. Like, actually invest in the turrets being a part of the mode, and if anything needs to change about the mode, change it through the turrets and the encampments, you know? People complain that healing is needed. I don't think they're complaining about it specifically, but losing all your turrets, like having them blow up and losing all those points, is quite devastating on level 3. It is quite devastating. So the fact that the turret just disappears when it gets destroyed is really rough. I'll get that one. And you can only heal them when you upgrade them, but once they're max, you can't do anything. So they just slowly die, and then explode unless you have a healer. Which I think is not... There needs to be something else. Either turret, like some kind of turret repair kit, or you can spend points to repair them, or whatever. Or more upgrade levels, or something. Or a healing turret itself, you know? Let turrets destroy the shields. That would be cool. Add a turret that targets skill and weapon shields. That'd be cool. Add more barricades, a vortex option. Yeah, like go true orcs must die / tower defense. Give us more turrets, more powers. More drops. Sport is supposed to smooth out a run. Yeah, agreed. But you just have to be careful about requiring things in a pub game where you're not coordinated with anyone, right? That's the thing. Is like if they want to go role-based, they need to put in the supporting systems that allow us to be role-based. The mistake they've always made, Hitomi, is they halfway their way into role-based, but then they don't give us any of the supporting options to make role-based function in an online game, and so it just becomes a problem. If you haphazardly throw roles into a game like this with no supporting systems, matchmaking, party finding, supplementary items or buffs that can help alleviate the requirement of a support role or a tank role, then the whole thing just falls apart, right? You can't do that. It doesn't work. So if they want to do role-based, they have to put in the things that support role-based. And increase the range. The turret range is pretty smooge. It is. I think they should nerf it in solo mode, but not in co-op. Yeah, I agree. I think solo mode is a little too much. Even just for the sheer fact that it's so much area for one person to cover in a lot of cases too. And they say they would be a lobby before starting Onslaught. I don't remember. Did they say that? I don't remember that. Why can't Jaber's medical turrets heal in them and Eugen? I know Eugen does. I don't know if Jaber's healing turrets heals them or not. I don't know. Probably not. Onslaught needs to be the pinnacle duplicate for a long time. They can't release something new and power creep it. Oh, they will. They will. You know they will. It's the new point of balance, butta. The new point of balance. Waiting room would be cool. Yeah, the thing is, if you're gonna do role-based, you need a party finder, you need a role filler, you need incentives for roles, like maybe you get extra rewards if you play healer and there aren't enough healers playing, right? There needs to be more healers and tanks in the game than just the few that we have. Like if you want that to be a required role, you have to have a roster of choices to choose from that work, right? I think you also need systems in place that help people understand that they're being healed, right? So like an end of match score screen that shows who healed the most, having rewards for healers and supports, showing off that they're doing well, so that when you play a Eugen, you don't get reported for being AFK because no one knows what the heck you're doing, right? There's like a long laundry list of things that need to happen if you want to do a role-based game. You can't just put a healer in the game and say, well, that's roles. Oh, people don't like it. I guess we can't do roles. It's like, no, you have to do other stuff too. You need to support the role system if you're going to do one, you know? That's just basic game design. Your face is the point of balance? Thank you. Thank you. Need to buff support a bit, I like a healing and buffing, but I feel like not helping as much when I'm using support. Yeah, exactly. And they probably do need like the damage amp style support. They need like an AUG evoker or like a Lost Ark support in the game, which they do with Luna, but again, it's none of that reaches the player. Players don't know they're being buffed or how much they're doing now because of the buff, you know what I mean? The character-based leadership with a focus on characters, yeah. I think they could do a role system. They just need to understand what makes role systems work and put in the effort to support them, you know? Yo, what's up, Kareem? How you been, man? You excited for Diablo 4? It's the community that's the problem and they've bowed down to him? Yeah, there's truth to that. I think there's a little bit of a chicken or egg thing there, you know? I think the things the devs do can impact how the community behaves, right? It's not like you can blame everything on the community. When you make bosses able to be deleted in 1 second based on your encounter design, is it the community's fault that everyone runs DPS builds? Or is that a chicken or the egg problem, right? If you create a situation where you are indirectly incentivizing something by the decisions that you make as a developer, and then when the players respond to that incentive and actually, you know, do the thing you're incentivizing them to do, is that the player's fault? Or is it the developer's fault? You know what I mean? If you want me to play a support character, but all the fights are over in a second, and no one can see what my support is doing, there's no feedback at all, so if I play a support, everything's dead on screen, and then I get reported for being AFK. Is it really the player's fault that no one plays support? You know what I mean? Or have they just created an ecosystem where support isn't valued? Looking forward to give that Warlock a shot. Let's go. LOH until PoE 0.5 hits. We need the Jonathan stream, man. We're overdue. It's been like 5 months. Where's the Jonathan stream? Didn't they say they were going to release 1.0 for PoE 2 at the end of 2025 in 1 year? Didn't Jonathan say 1 year? I remember when PoE 2 launched, he's like, nah, we don't want to be in beta for longer than a year. We're going to launch in 1 year. Well, the 1 year mark was 5 months ago, and we're on 0.4. Unlucky. Hopefully we get the PoE 2 stream soon. We're kind of due for it. Wait, can you not place a new thing here? I guess not right now. The community lets the devs do whatever they want. That's funny. Okay, trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash. Okay, great. Everything's trash. With communicative things, yeah, I agree. I think more feedback to the player on the things they're doing well would go a long way in a game like this. Show what your teammates are up to, show what you're up to, give you feedback. And also, like, do like the speedrun thing where you can see what your time was or your thing was on a character and then compare that to previous runs, you know? Like, give us reason to improve. You don't have to have a DPS meter or whatever, but give us a reason to improve. A reason to run the same thing over and over. Let's hope it's by the end of this year. I don't know if it will be, man. They still have to do, what, Warrior, Shadow, Templar, Marauder. They have to finish the campaign, add a bunch of enemies. They got much more skills and stuff to add. I guess if they were really cranking, they might be able to do it by the end of this year, but I feel like they're not. It's literally been 5 months since the last PoE 2 major update. You know what I mean? Holy tanky, bro. How tanky is this shield? There we go. Cucamonga. Valby doesn't heal, but she now more tanky than... Yeah, the base stats on Valby were kind of crazy, huh? I don't know why Valby just randomly got so much HP. Not that I'm complaining, I like Valby, but, you know. Oh no. Valby has a taunt build? Wait, does she? Does Valby have a taunt? Do do do. No. Are they remove that red mod? I don't know. Yeah, maybe they've been cooking. Maybe they've been cooking. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Stop jumping! He's just jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping. Ugh. No, no, no. Calling Jonathan out? I am. Calling Jonathan out. Give us a new patch, bro. Now or else. That's something different to level over the story. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I don't think that's changing though. I think the directors are very, very happy with their little story time. Okay, it launched me into the black hole, man, against my will. I have no control over that. I can't avoid the grab and I can't avoid the knockback. Against my will. Have you found the mini boss's weak points yet? No. I just shoot at them and they die. Do they have weak points? I like the length of the interludes, but I expect the remaining acts to be much longer. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah, that's true. The campaign is going to continue getting longer and longer, huh? Did they say what they wanted the final count to be for the acts? I forget. I can't see nothing, dude. I can't see anything. They're getting in! Okay, this stupid cube lasts way too long. It's way too long, dude. Why are you taking damage, but is black hole not enemies? Yeah, good question. Why does the black hole hurt the enemies? Well, I guess because they vanish as soon as they touch it, huh? It would seem. Interludes are pretty fun. Yeah, they are cool. They are cool. You guys know the thing that I would like to see changed in PoE 2. It's just never going to happen, though. Wait. Oh, where? More MP, I guess. Campaign skip? No, I want them to remove the pushing and sliding from mobs and the mini stuns from any damage source. Those two game-wide things I think would make the game a lot better if you removed them, but Jonathan disagrees. Jonathan thinks they're good for the game. So, as long as Jonathan's there, I don't see that changing. Delve would be cool. Yeah, Delve would be cool. It's like my #1 gripe with the core game in general. Why is he healing? Wait, why is the boss? Oh, right, up there. Somehow this guy is hitting him through the wall. Didn't they reduce it? I don't think so, no. They love it, dude. They love being shoved around by white mobs. They love being stunned by white mobs. It's their favorite thing in the world. They think it's really cool and hype and awesome. Is he being healed again? What's going on here? Oh my god, he is. Bro, how many healers? They spawn behind the wall and just sit up here. Cheater hacker. Oh my god, there's another one. What? I wasn't even near it. What thing would you like change to PoE 2? Yeah, it's just the fact that mobs can shove your character and relocate your collision, and the fact that any damage source in the game can stun you. Those two things make the core experience of PoE 2, in my opinion, worse, and they drive me nuts every time they happen. It's one of those things where, like, it makes sense logically, but I think it results in worse gameplay. Like, yeah, of course, when a boar runs into your character, of course it's going to push you, right? That makes logical sense, of course. But it's like, do you want to be pushed around by every mob in the game, sliding into corners, being pushed into explosions, being knocked into rocks, making your skills miss because they're shoving you? No, I don't think so, personally. I don't think that's a good thing. It makes more sense, and it makes it more immersive, because then when physical objects collide, a reaction happens. It makes it more realistic, but... You know? They're all too close to a portal. I know, it's stressful, isn't it? Surprised we made it through that. Good job, guys. A 12 HP white mob with the ability to stun and a heavily overtuned damage output. It's the white mob, that's right. Exactly. Or a random white mob shoves me into the elite's ground explosion because they can relocate my character anytime they want. And because I avoided the ground explosion, but some random white mob came along and pushed my character into the explosion and I died. It's like, I feel like white mobs should not be the game ender, you know what I mean? Like, and they're only a game ender because of the pushing and stunning. I mean, sometimes they're like crazy scaled on damage output, but My 2 cents. Is PoE2 really going for realism though? They did, yeah. They wanted it to be a lot more high. I mean, it's their second project. They wanted it to be powerful and cool and aesthetic and awesome, and you know, they wanted it to be the best thing. You get any creative involved in a project, they want to do their best, you know? They want to do their best. Of course, of course. Oh my god, dude. He's jumping, watch out. I'm glad the elites can't go through the portal. That would be insane. Oh my god, this move! And then it throws you into the black hole against your will and you die. You can't avoid the CC, you can't control where it sends you, it's just crazy. Exactly, Tal, exactly, yeah. Desync and lag make a big difference on that too for PoE.
We need to get rid of that target first.
There's no justice for Spear Solaris. When can I spear? Certain character rolls innate incoming damage monitor minus and more range summon abilities. Oh, and TFD? They kind of do. I feel like they lost a little bit with the recent balance change, but yeah, you're right. I don't know, like, again, it's one of those things where, like, they could certainly do a role-based game. They just need to do the other stuff that helps support a role-based game. If they do role-based decisions on the characters but don't support it with the additive systems, then it's just going to fail again. You know, and without understanding why things are the way they are, it's hard to recreate them and make them work. What is Crimson Desert trying to become? They have a mech mount now. They're trying to become a game you spend money on and enjoy. And I would say they've succeeded in that.
Let's get rid of this one first.
Using full hunter set? Yes. I am. I don't know what's hitting me. I don't know what's hitting me right now. Genuinely, I have no idea what's hitting me. I think it's one of the ground explosions, but... Oh, I guess maybe it's the shotgun guys. I can't see, bro. I can't see. I'm dead. Hunter Glory to cast a laser beam? I know, Tal, for sure. For sure, for sure. I've done second but probably 50 times today. Get Serena new and Glade level 6. And Max Guard another halfway, taking a break. And here. Well, enjoy the break. What just hit me? No VFX, no projectiles. I just died. Holy moly. That was rough, dude. That was rough. Okay, do you think it's worth doing these turrets or no? We got pyro. Sublog, you must be squishy? No? There's just too many effects going on screen. What do you mean? What's up, Dwarf? Also, Chaos Monk having very little actual chaos moves in PoE 2. Yeah, that is kind of weird, huh? True and real. True and real. Chad, he's shooting me. He's shooting me, Chad. The enemies are fighting back. How toxic. Sometimes turrets aren't in range. Yeah, they need to increase the range of the turrets. They really do. Do something. It's shooting pretty far away. I wish you could see how much damage they were doing. Ow, ow, ow. Chong doesn't even have fires. You can't even do a black flame Chonk. Chayula, the Chalupa monk. Chat, why is the enemy shooting me? Chat, the enemy is fighting back. Don't they know I'm the protagonist? Don't they know I'm the protagonist? Why are they shooting me? The protagonist is always right. I still have no mana. Bam, 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 bam. Protagonist kun. Producer son. Okay, stop. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Stop it right now. You stop it right now. Stop shooting me right now. Why me? Shoot somebody else. What the heck, dude? Leave me alone. What did I do? Why are you shooting me so much? Chad, he hates me. He hates me. Is it because he ain't me? Is that why? GG. Well done. I love flashbangs. Me too. Todd gun. How dare they? They should stand still. I know, dude. What the frick, bro? 34 billion. What does this trophy mean, chat? Does that mean I was #1 in the group? Also, why is text over the screen? I did top everything. Oh. Defensive asset count and upgraded defensive asset count. I feel like it's easy to get top in that one. Hate us because they ain't us. I'm tired, I know, dude. I'm tired, boss. It's okay. In your 32-minute run, you got 73 cooling units. Remember when people said Dry Bear was a dumb content creator for complaining about the lack of rewards? Wow. Amazing. How much HP are you running? More than 1, less than 1 trillion. Hold on 1 second. Do it for the research acceleration, yes. I have 14,000 HP. You can enable HP to show in this game. Do you guys want me to show it? I can show the HP if you guys want to see it. No, normal. Okay. Damage on screen, weapon damage, skill details, show HP, shield values. Sure. Sure. Dun, 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 la, la. David Follow, welcome in. Save and exit. There you go. Now you can see my HP. You are running at least 1 HP mod. I'm running exactly 1 HP mod. A singular modulo. Elisa killed Stormhanger in 2 seconds? With who? 1 second too much. The chat doesn't save. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. You see TV on top right with low HP and you're like, where the hell is he in this mess? Oh, during the onslaught? Yeah, that's... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to find anybody, bro. When someone goes down at onslaught, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go find them. I gotta go find them, see what they're up to. See where they're on the ground looking for quarters. Or I should say coins, because quarters isn't...
Magisters are probably humanity's
universal.
real, don't you think?
Is that my last one? I think so, right? Yahar. La 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 la. Enhance unique ability. Wow. There you go. Max Hive Master. We got caught up. That's pretty cool. Okay. What do you even have on the Hypernova? Hypernova is 2. You're gonna bust in space? Oh yeah, expand spade ice. He was Freyna, 2-second Freyna. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so boobity 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 bop. Lots of turtles that went to a really nice Amish buffet to reverse all the walking I did. It was a nice day. Nice. Got some sun. That's pretty pog champ. That's pretty pog champ. Okay, so I guess we could do a quick little, hold on. Let's do a quick little solo VEP or something. We could probably do this private, huh? Let's see. Thank you for the runs, guys. Let's do this Viesa build and post it. You can switch to the normal tab, Bell. Hope Onslaught will gonna be infinite on full release. I don't know if it will be like truly infinite. I don't know if they will ever do a truly infinite mode, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I mean, this is VEP Challenge 5. This is the Viesa build, so it seems to be doing just fine. Hold on. At a Wally in 10 minutes? What am I doing? They said they know this is something that we want and they'll think about it, but later to do an infinite mode, you need to have a reward structure that makes sense. Well, it also needs to perform well, right? Like, can't have an infinite mode that starts crashing and burning machines up and stuff, you know? You don't know if they haven't fixed AZ yet on Viesa as far as I know. It'll probably be later this week. Maybe Monday, actually, in 2 days. Doesn't seem like they're gonna fix it this weekend. I said the damage is pretty good, man. That was VEP Challenge 5. 3 minutes. 4 billion. Not bad at all. I mean, really, most of the time loss there was just movement speed. If I went faster, we could probably get that to a sub 2 minute if we tried. They keep increasing descendant power, but content keep the same. I think they should stop increasing power. Maybe. I have a week playing. I need to get level 15 rank to keep progressing on history missions. How do I level that? Mastery is a sum of everything in the game you've leveled to level 40. So to get mastery rank, to play new characters and use new weapons and get them to 40 the first time. That's how you do it. Higuruma. Oh, jeez. Confiscation. Weapons, any weapons, have to be ultimate. It's a sum of all the things you've gotten to level 40 one time. They need to do a better job of showing this, but weapons list. So you see the proficiency level on this? Just go through and gather all the weapons and characters in the game and get them to level 40 one time. So it turns orange. Each one of these will give you master XP. So all the weapons, all the characters. As well as the fellows and the bikes. Your mastery rank is a summary of your completion of the game. You can buy all blue and purple weapons at Deslin, can you now? Really?
You're gonna go out looking like that.
He does.
Right, last will and test.
Yeah, so go to Deslin, buy all the ones you don't have at level 40. And level them to 40 one time. And that's how you get your MR rank up. And then, yeah, do characters, do bikes, do, you know, shape continuously. 2020, 2020, okay. Oh, I got a double in there. If I time it right, I can make it go way faster. I hit the, it's like a perfect window. %, my butt. Where's the, there's one. I'm getting the 8% more than the 20. Oh, there's 2, 3. What is going on? We're ascending. Hey, 23 Ancestor mod with an Ez will spend hours cleaning this mess. It does take a while to use up and like re-roll and dismantle all your ancestors. It does. You're welcome, Nicholas. You're welcome. Law. No. On Fisher system, you said open relics for free? Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, no, no. My computer, not yours. My computer, not yours. My computer, not yours. Who's killing the servers? Yeah. That is a very real thing. I've had that happen on many games. We had that happen on Paladins. We had to put like a 5-second delay on opening chests for cards because it was killing the servers to have no delay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Have a good sleep, Tal. See you soon. What's up, Dark? How are you? Am I cooking one right now?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
No, 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 no. I am. Okay. How much do I have? No, 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 no. 42! That's not bad. We got more fodder for replacements. Because I think I'm ordering just ice for Spear. Yeah, it's just ice for Spear Solaris. Yeah.
Officer,
Maybe you need to be a little bit
give this
clearer.
descendant the goods.
Give him the goods. Okay, well, Hive Master's done. That's good. Secret Gardenia Nanotube. Alright, we're maxed. Nothing to buy, though. Nothing to buy. I guess I gotta do incubators, but... They had a key when you kill a boss, the key open on amorphous material. They could have done that. If anyone dismantling Ancestor, I hope it will stay. The fragment, like the visual of it. You have 600! 600! What, catalyst blueprints? That's crazy. Why are you so shiny? Oh. Okay, so there is that. Let's, shall we dingle our berry, chat? Step into my office. Step into my office. Ba-da-da-da. Shall we post our Viesa build? It seems to be working just fine, chat. Dare I say, the build is done. Put a fork in it. Put a fork in it. What is this mess? This is a mess. What is this mess? Why is there a mess here? I don't like this. Would I change this for bossing versus not? I guess you could, huh? Because right now we're running like MP collector. You could put more damage in here. Have a good sleep, Tal. See you soon. There's a lot of builds, so what are you talking about? What? We're talking about the Viesa Glacial Cloud build we've been working on. Hi, sweetness. Hello. Oh, I got this pup. I got this beautiful girl. This most perfect puppy princess. God, don't rush. Trying to get away, huh? Oh. You can't escape. You can't escape. I know. Prettiest girl in the world. Hello. You having a good day today, pup? Are you having a good puppy day today? Having a good puppy day today? You feeling good? 1 second, I'm gonna get a drink. right. All right. All right. All right. Ding 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 dong. Bam bam boom. Has anyone else been able to get one copy of Gash? I've gotten a few copies. I don't even know, like, where does Gash even drop? It's gotta be the new, right? The new stuff? Bam, 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 bam. Gash. Spoils box, trigger H. Legion Laboratory. The new Don Juan, the newest Don Juan. All right, let's see, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Where did he go? I'm right here, baby. That's a big dog. She a big pup. She is. With crit rate and damage, the gold cooldown and a harmless negative. You just got to keep trying, child. It'll show up eventually. No, 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 no. Good bad baby. He's a good girl. I love you. All right, let's make this. I don't know if I want to do this split here. If we don't do a split, what do we put? I want to change this again, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. All right, let's do VS build. Bum bum bum. Okay. Yo, what's up, Cedric? How are ya? Yo. Right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Take them. I'll take good care of them. Thanks for trusting your community here. Ooh. How was the grind? Saw you've been doing back on TFD for a little bit. How's the grind? How's the grind? Hello, Megan. Hello, Cedric. Hello, hello, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Drybear. I am a dude. An ex-developer with a passion for games, I guess, is my spiel. We're working on a Viesa build right now. We're posting Viesa. Viesa good. Viesa's very good. Yeah, she's very good. Indubitably. Grindy, it's so grindy. It really is. How do you like the new Onslaught mode? Is it sick, nasty, fresh? How you feeling about it? I have my thoughts, but I'm curious what yours are. We're gonna go here. And then there. Boom, 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 boom. See if we can make this a little more square without the mouse, maybe? Your Arcanite pulls yet? I pulled all my Arcanite pulls, and I did not get Zhang Feng Yi. So I am, how you say, big sad. But we can keep doing dailies and stuff, and maybe it'll work out in the end. Maybe it'll work out in the end, man. I don't know. I've been proven wrong. Glacial Cloud is very good. Glacial Cloud is very good, yeah. Best thing that happened to TFD, but it's just a step in the right direction. It's in beta, but there's no reason to do it. Yeah, I think the rewards need to be improved, but careful when you say that, because some people think content creators are ruining the game by expecting rewards for a beta mode. Those pesky content creators, am I right? Pesky, pesky, pesky. Delete the game, play Neverness to Everness. Soon, man, 10 days. I think I got early pop, so I failed the 50-50. Unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, I did too. I got Paw Granichik, which is good news, everyone. That is quite serendipitous indeed, but, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just kill this off, I guess, and then move the stuff down, or no? I've gotten the loot H a couple times. I've not been able to get the gas trigger mod. Keep trying, man. It'll pop. Can also do Wall Crasher as well. I think Wall Crasher does drop the new trigger modules, I believe. The weapon banner doo-doo, yeah. The weapon banner is really great when it's great, but very unfortunate when it's not. It kind of... It's like inverse character luck. When you get really lucky with a character, you have bad luck with the weapon, but when you have bad luck with the character, you have more pulls for the weapons. The whole thing just kind of gets a little freaky deaky Dutch. Okay, so there's that. That's good. Is NT a dating sim? It is a gacha RPG. There's some parasocial maxing going on with it, though. There is. Sounds like a gacha experience. It really is a gacha experience. Okay, so I am happy with this, chat. I'm happy with this. I know people are saying that power increase is better, but all of my parsing and damage output is higher with Chill Specialist, so I don't know. Like, empirically, it is better with Chill Specialist. Even though, theoretically, power increase should be higher. I don't know if there's something weird going on with my game or what, but... that's where I'm at. Man. Dude, man, guy. Dude, man, Deuteronomy. Deuter. Deuter. Isn't the trigger mod better? The icicle trigger mod? The new icicle trigger mod. The new icicle trigger mod. Which one? The new... Are you talking about relative speed? That requires you to shoot. So it builds up and then you shoot. And so this one can be better, but you need to build up the stacks, shoot a target, and have a lot of targets in the area when you're ready to shoot. So it can be better. Frostbolt? Frostbolt's the red one. We can do a Frostbolt build. I was staying off of it because it was bugged on the first day. That is part of it for it. Yep, there's some parasocial maxing in Neverness to Everness for sure. No one name Icicle something? Icicle something. Are you talking about the red mod or trigger mod? You said trigger mod. Icicle something. Are you talking about relative speed? That's the new one. How about Icebreaker? That doesn't even work on these abilities. How about firearm cooling? What are you talking about, man? Ah, Frostbolt. That's a red mod. That's a Transcendent mod. It is not a trigger mod. It is not. Icebreaker is a trigger mod. It doesn't work for this, though. I'm pretty gotcha'd out. Even Arknights is making me want to drop it, and that at least has Dragon Ladies. Yeah. The gotcha burnout. It strikes us all. It strikes us all, man. You could do range here. I like cost though. That's kind of the big thing for Viessa. She has so many different stats that all work well. I'm talking about I need more cooldown. It's a bit clunky for me. Yeah, Glacial Cloud needs a lot of different stats. It needs a lot of crit. It needs a lot of crit damage. It needs a lot of cooldown. It needs a lot of cost. It needs a lot of MP. It needs a lot of power. It needs like 8 different stats. It's very greedy. But if you can get it balanced, it works really well. Okay, so there's that. Ooh ha hee ha hoo ha hee ha hoo ha hee ha hoo ha hee ha. Wow. David Follow, come in. MP isn't that bad. Slayer actually procs Slayer's MP recovery. It's just manageable. You get unlucky and it sometimes won't proc. You're running Slayer with it? Damn. I'm running like pure MP recovery. Like Power Beyond for MP regen. Power Beyond is just like the catch-all. It's so good at everything, man. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I suppose that's one of the pros and cons for Viessa is she's very stat hungry. She might actually be one of the most stat hungry characters in the entire game. Like, no joke. It's crazy how much she needs. Most characters just need, they're a crit character, and so they need crit and cooldown, right? Or they're like a mana hungry character, so they need mana and power, but for some reason, Viessa just needs all. She doesn't have enough crit chance to get to the cap that she needs to be at. So she needs crit chance. But if she's going crit, she needs crit damage. But she also, her cooldowns are a little longer than average characters. So she needs maxed out maximum cooldown reduction. But she's also quite mana hungry. So she needs some mana recovery in many places as she can. But she's also an AoE character. So she needs a lot of range. So she needs as much range as possible. So it's like, she just needs everything. And I feel like the only way you can really do it is with, a really good Ancestor module. What is the result of the poll? Here, let me post it again. Chat, if you care, we did a subathon and we unlocked some rewards. If you guys would like to vote on the rewards, you can do so. Stat hungry is the only way to diversify the builds in the game. They have shot themselves in the feet for the past year. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what game they want to make, right? Like, if there is, do they want to stay with it or not? Do they want to keep characters like Viessa existing the way that they do? There are some characters that are stat hungry that probably shouldn't be, like Valby, I feel like, but... Not only does she need everything, she's also not pretty enough for some people. I will never understand that, bro. We still get that comment every now and then. Like, I got it, I think, yesterday on YouTube. Someone was like, this game would be a lot better if they went back to the launch characters and made their breasts bigger. That's what the game is missing. That's the problem. Obviously. Interesting comment, yes. You can even tell who's who with universal skins. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of conventionally attractive white women of the same size and height and build in this game. They do. Honestly, I'm fine with arcade concentration here. Because they were working Bunny after giving her a 650% crit mod? Yeah. That just came out of left field. Like the random AM increase for all these characters that pretty much broke a lot of them. It's fun. I mean, I think in PvE games it's fun when things get broken in a positive way, right? You think Valby can compete at all in Onslaught? I'm semi-new and she's my favorite. Just feel like my MP management there is bad. To do Onslaught on Valby, I feel like you have to do a gun build, like Supply Moisture. There's some builds you could use for her that are pretty decent, but I feel like they're probably gonna stop scaling high enough for damage output. Like you could do... Yeah, I feel like you have to use Supply Moisture. Water play is not gonna scale high enough, unfortunately. I did water play on Valve. I never had any MP issue playing with Rye. Were you doing Onslaught level 3? And your water play was fine? I feel like it just wouldn't be enough damage. I feel like it would just fall off on damage output compared to some other builds. Like VS, I hear, for one. Most Warframe builds can work really well with 2 to 3 format, but with TFD, you need to format every slot and multiple times. We need more modules. How come we only have the same 4 modules for cooldown reduction? It's capped at 90%. It's not like we will break the game by adding more options. Yeah, same thing for crit damage or crit in general. It's the same 4 crit mods, the same 4 cooldown mods. Yep. When will the poll close then? We can give it another day and then close it. Every time I post it, we get new responses. Like I just got 2 more. So, but it probably does, you know, we can cut it off like today or tomorrow maybe. And then do the do. Vote your conscience. Don't vote what someone tells you to do, okay? No. What do I do with this now that there's no weapon? What do I do with this now that there's no weapon? Because we need the, this. And don't make him play Smite. What's Smite again? Smite? What is that? What's Smite? Try to get 1 above all in Rivals? Is that the highest level or the highest rank? I'm gonna say no. A little bit of no. Smite is a paladin skill in Last Epoch. It's true. Everyone vote my conscience. Yeah, vote Rise conscience. Nobody else's, just his. Kind of sounds like you're telling us what to do. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Sir and or madam. And or them or whatever. Do I have cooldown on this? I do, right? And even then, we're still not hitting maximum. We're very close though, minus 85. I like having cooldown here. I mean, where else would you get the cooldown? We have that and that's it, right? Yeah, so I think that is right. I think crit damage cooldown is probably the way to go. You're not my dad! I am not your dad. Or am I? Or am I? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I go back towards spawn and blanket ally pass and 4 skill toad enemies. I did well keeping up enemies bay. I was using Ankh mod with orange fusion that helped. Veilan's around shadow for gun shield. I could always use 4 skill every moment. Nice. Okay, so it's working. So you were able to do Valby in Onslaught 3. That's crazy. I'm your stepdad? Step Poppy, where have you been? We've been wondering. Where are you? Where are you? Ba-da-doo-da-boo. You went for milk? 18 years ago? Are you raising a dairy farm? Step Papa! Stage 1 Onslaught with Jaber went well? Really? Just Jaber KGL? Send me money then? Send me money, bro. I felt more of a support keeping enemies at bay or did some damage before they got close. Yeah. How'd you know? I know things. I know things and stuff. I know things and stuff. Do. What am I doing? We could do externals here, I guess. What's up, Skullface? How the heck are ya? Did you pull for the new electric carry in ZZZ, Rye? How's Stage goes? I'm going out to eat soon. Gotcha. Make sure you bring food back for the rest of chat. Okay, let's do this. You need Lucia? You still don't have her? I had to take a banner off for stamina. I haven't logged into ZZ in like 2 weeks. It's really bad. I'm debating on whether I should go pull for Sissia. She's basically a better Soldier 0. Which makes me sad, but... Look at this stuff over here. Checking the Onslaught sleeve, checking players' builds, SMH. Yeah, it might be good to like make a group for Onslaught. Onslaught 3 is pretty rough. TBH. Let's see, what do I want to do with this? Easier if I could make this like one thing, you know what I mean? It's okay, baby. Shh, shh. Where's the poll for the heart rate, etc.? I just posted it in chat. I can post it again. Lisa! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I heard you were making waves. Is it true you did a 2-second storm hanger? Is it true? Is word on the street true? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Driver. I'm a ex-game developer with a passion for games. Thank you for the raid, Elisa. Hope your grind was crazy. Guess what? What? 2 seconds was not bad. You were doing Freyna, right? Are you on the leaderboards now? 14-minute Onslaught stage 3 clear, but sub 12-minute defo possible. What's the team lineup? What are you running for it? Wait, was it on Freyna? Who'd you run the 2 second on? Or is it just not updated yet? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Luna plus 3 VS is so strong, dude. That's so crazy. Luna plus 3 VSs. That's nuts. Glacial Cloud is so good. Yeah, it's the build we're posting right now. Forget that. Guess what else we did? What else did you do? What else did you do? The 2 seconds is in teams. Ah, I see. Ah. Yep. Where's Sven? Where's N? I don't see no N. These are all like sub 3 seconds. I don't see N. These are all under 3 seconds. Holy crap. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Am I blind? Did I miss it? It's all under. It's all under. It's all under. There's Benoit. 3.3. Did I miss it? I must have walked right by it. You guys probably can't even see it that well. A fun 15-hour stream. You're insane. Glacial Cloud needs a massive speed up in animations. Does it? It already does so much damage. And if a projectile gets too fast, it'll start flying by enemies. I think it's kind of in a good spot, personally. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Duo, trio, squad boards. On the duo board as well, huh? Here you go. View Descended is not available for squads. Oh, well, okay. Fine then. Fine then, bro. 02499. We were second on which board? No. Ooh. Third on duos. Third on trios. Yeah, 2499. And then not on squads, I guess. Unless I'm blind. I might be blind. Bum 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 bum. There are instances where I want to put the 1 and 4 in specific places. But the speed is annoying at times. Yeah, it is kind of slow. Way to do squads. Yeah, I didn't see you on here. Had an 8-second wall crasher yesterday. Jesus, bro. The new VS is pretty strong. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. All right, let's see if I can get this to fit. You guys can't even see it. Do you guys like this? Do you like being in the office? Do you like being in the office, or should I just full screen Photoshop? He's wiped out, I believe it. Yeah, Lisa, if you need to go rest, do your thing. Don't feel obligated. If you got to go raid and run, do the thing, you know? Thanks for trusting me with your community, you know? You do 4 seconds with Freyna, and if you want to hang out too, that's great too. A wall crasher, if your math is correct. You do 4 seconds with Freyna. The new Freyna build is pretty crazy too. Hold on. If I do this... is there a space in between? What the frick? If we do this, we can make this a little bigger, I think. Like so. Boom, 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 boom. Can't seem to get the spacing right, huh? No. Unless we do this. Oh, it's too much. Too much! Full screen is better? Like, no, you want this one? Carrying for Elisa. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Has Freda AMs with 500% crit rate? There is a, yeah, check this out. There is a, on the leaderboard right now, if you go solo, Freyna. Wait, is it Sven that has it? Or Seven? Does Seven have it? Look at Seven's AM, dude. 569% crit rate, 361% crit damage. If you think about this, right? This one module, skill insight and skill concentration are 115% each. This module is worth about 8 modules. That's nuts. This is like 8 modules worth of stats in a single module. That's so crazy, dude. Bunny goes higher. Yeah, I feel like Bunny and Valby, and maybe one other, maybe Nell too, can go really, really high. 611 is nuts, dude. That is nuts. That is so much crit rate on a module. I don't think you even see stats here. That's a crazy mod. You check his stats? I don't think you can check it from that screen now. I don't believe so, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba ba da ba 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 bee 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 bo. Okay, for this build, we want max HP, obviously, and then it doesn't really matter, huh? I feel like they should relook at the stat rolls on externals. They're actually kind of boring. So max HP, and then you can do MP recovery out of combat because you don't really have much choice. That gonna fit? Also want to get rid of this drop shadow. This one is max MP. Sensor super important. MP recovery in combat. When's the next TFT Avengers meeting? Good question. I don't know. It's hard to coordinate because everyone has a bit different schedules and time zones and stuff. Defense, MP, this is MP mod, right? Yeah. Kind of an annoying song. Bum 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 bum. And then we just double shield on this. Not like there's any real value either way. Something like that. Great, past my bedtime for bed. Have a good stream. See you later, Belle. Sleep well. Have a good sleep, Anomalous. Thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being around. Okay, so I mean, we can make this a little smaller too. I don't know. It's readable. I don't want to spend too much time on these. Just enough. Just enough. Okay, so Hunter would be my preferred, to be honest, in just general, especially Onslaught. You run out of mana like non-stop in Onslaught. It's actually is non-stop, which is crazy. But there's a couple other options here. You could run 2 Hunter for cooldown and then 2 for cost, but I feel like if you're gonna do that, you may as well just run full. You may as well just run full Hunter. You can also do Polar Knight. Polar Knight is fine as well. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have this set? Yeah, okay. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, 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 bum. Why is it so much smaller? Why is it so much smaller? Does size matter, chat? Is it true if you don't use it, you lose it? Is that true? Rock, is this true? Is this true? Okay. Probably two different ones is fine. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Please revert revert to Mecha Hitler. Please don't. We can let that period of our history go away. Da, 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 da. Oh, don't do that. If we not, why don't we? Why don't we return to Mecha Hitler? I don't know if we need Mecha Hitler in our life. I have a skill crit hit damage glaive mod that also had skill cost down and non-attribute skill power boost ratio. To be cool, there's a bunch of new skill-based builds for Glade. She's not only a gun descendant anymore. Most of the stat rolls and the components and cores are limited in usability. There are not many options. Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm making, is that a lot of these, when you go to these, because the stats that roll on each type of component is so heavily restricted, it becomes very boring. Where a lot of times, a lot of these, there's not really a choice. Like, Sensor's the biggest one, because if you need MP, it has a double MP roll on it. But, like, HP on auxiliary and then defense MP on this, if you're not using shield, the processor stats are completely useless. The second stat on the auxiliary is pretty much useless. I guess it depends on the content you're doing, huh? I guess it depends on the content you're doing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bong. Boop-ba, boop-ba, boop-ba. Why don't we stop perpetuating all the hate? We don't need a Mecha Hitler run by humanities. Are you saying? Do you say don't? I see. Don't return to Mecha Hitler. Right. Don't return to Mecha Hitler. Take a stand, but not back down now. I don't think it makes a difference. You don't think so? Yeah, kind of bad stuff happens all the time, IRL, you know? Indefinite hiatus for Mecha Break PlayStation. Those news are gonna keep coming, man. It's gonna keep coming. Get ready. Most mere mortals, take a stand. No surrender. Is that a Wally? There's a Wally on the way. You guys want to grip up for Wally? Yeah, I know more than I know. If it takes forever, no surrender, now or never. Well, I'll do it one at a time then. How about that, Photoshop? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about now? How you like me now, huh? Do. Hey, we're gonna our own negativity back at us might actually be what we need. Okay, let me read. Phoenix is like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Grok, please revert to Mecha Hitler. Can we? Because if not, why don't we? If so, rather. No, I was saying, why don't we stop perpetuating all the hate? We don't need a Mecha Hitler run by... You're saying, please do. And if not, do. But don't. But no, I'm saying don't. But I am saying do. Okay. It's regurgitating our own negative. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of what's happening on that platform for sure. There's definitely a lot of like just negativity being bounced infinitely, like an optical cable, or just enhances itself over time. Whoa, 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 whoa. It mecha broke? Heckin' got him, bro. It mecha broke. Wow, wow, wow. What else will we put here, huh? There's a couple yellow mods you could run in here. What are we missing, chat? As an alternate. Don't need potent, don't need HP. We get skill cost and duration for multi-talented if you really wanted to. I don't even know where you would put it. I guess in the place of MP, huh? Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Does RK acceleration work with it? It mecha broke? Does RK works with VS Glacial Cloud, doesn't it? I believe so. I believe her. I'm a believer. No shot focus. Oh my god. What is Gash? Is that new this week? It's a trigger mod that applies a bleed dot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Dangerous ambush, and she can immobilize enemies? When they're frozen, does dangerous ambush trigger? Decimator could work. Yeah, you could decimate her if you wanted to. I didn't know dangerous ambush worked on frozen enemies. Does that count? They claimed cannot focus on anything other than improving the current version. Wait, are they still investing in Mecha Break? I don't know if that game is rescuable. PvE with rogue mode, tower mode is coming? Really? That's crazy. Have you guys noticed anything about the Discord, by the way? Chat, if you're new here, we have a super cool Discord where we post a lot of, like, basically talk about all games. It's not just TFT, but basically every game on the planet. But I don't know if anyone has noticed the change I made. I'm sure Forb has, but I don't know if anyone else has. Less bot spam? Yeah, I killed a lot of them. I killed like most of them. They focus on the remaining 800 players. $800 players. Yikes, dude. What are they at right now? $693. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yeah, it was almost immediate, man. This game had no retention. Sad. It's so cool, dude. Terrible day for Rain. Well and truly, bro. What's Marathon at right now? 20. Oh, they've been declining. I think it's because Cryo Archive and the new modes are they're just too hard. It's too hard, too demanding, too time limited. But they have been declining. I think ever since the Cryo update went out. They have been declining. I'm wondering if the Cryo ranked mode was bad for the game. Look at Warframe. Whoa. 5M is so high just because they put it on Steam now. The GTRP. I'm actually very excited for GTA 6 GTRP. That should be fun. Whoa. Crimson's still going crazy, dude. People love this game. Deadlock is still holding. That's really good. Warframe's at 62, man. Oh, no. This is with Old Peace, right? OP, yeah. Crazy. So why was Old Peace so big? Was it a lot of content? This is a very substantial increase. No. What about Old Peace made it so unique? BG3 is still holding. Where's Elden? Elden Ring? 30K? Zomboid? We still need to play Zomboid as well. Cyberpunk. What about the new ones? Any new ones trending? Windrose? Windrose blew up. What the heck? Holy moly. Yo, so many people on Windrose right now. What the heck? Pragmata's doing well too, especially for an expensive game. For a paid game, very high rating. A lot of people really like Pragmata. I think delaying it for the gameplay changes was a good call. Cyberpunk still have 23K. People are replaying it or playing it for the first time, but probably mostly replayers. Legend of Keepers replaced. Cool beans. All right, let's get this build done, chat. Stop distracting me. Distractors. Mostly I'm just trying to figure out how to reorganize this sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. EVE Online still slumming along. They won't quit. They won't give up. They refuse. Dun. What? Power Beyond. You could Storm Bullet, Ground Eruption, Power Beyond, or Gash. Or Relative Speed. You can actually do so many different things with this build. It's kind of nuts. The everything build. God dang it, man. It won't give me Gash? How many times have you tried? Don't. Okay, wait. Clipboard, okay. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Thank you. Where do you get your Gash? It's from the Legion Laboratory. So the new Don Juan. Do the new dungeon. I think Crash or Smasher should drop it too. Should we do a quick Smasher? Adam Smasher. Ball Crusher? Yeah, that's the one. Wally? Start your factory? Start your engines. It must grow. Stop looking at my butt, chat. So the only thing I don't like about this skin is when you get on the bike Like, what the heck, man? Stop looking at my butt. I guess for some that's a positive, for some that's a negative. Respectfully looking, what? You better be respectful. Well, I have to aim up now, chat, so be respectful. Okay? Keep your eyes where they're supposed to be. I have to aim upwards. It is the most efficient way to hit all the hitboxes, so here we go. Be respectful. Did I have polar on? Oh my god. No, my mana build. Not that it really matters, but you know. Oh, I'm missing the cooldown because of it too. Oh my god, everything's ruined. Everything's ruined. Not Warframe, don't care? Damn, bro. Why is everybody dead? There's 3 people dead. What happened? I have no mana because I have the wrong set on. Give me mana. Can't handle the HP mods. Go, dog, go, go! Cool beans. Here for this in the commentary. Does Warframe maybe have cheeks? They do, yeah. I mean, they have the proto frames, but they also have the heirlooms and stuff too. TFD could never? TFD would never. TFD would never. Would not, could not. Okay, dismantle.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
89-23. I feel like the imbue rate's kind of important here. $1.49. Low duration though. Why are they always bad, chat? Why are they always bad? $491, huh? Ooh, is that an upgrade? I'd say that's an upgrade. I keep both of those. No. In BB, oh my gosh. Esimo and Haley are like slightly different, but again, all the characters are like basically the same height, same general proportions, save a few. They're all very similar, conventionally attractive white women. But again, beauty standards in South Korea are a little bit different than the rest of the world, so you know you have to remember where it's from. EVE Online and Remy because of a use of space exploration game. Some No Man's Sky. Some Star Citizen. 10,000 gigawatts. These here, huh? Kyle is packing down there. I'm here for it. Oh, yeah? Kyle Stan. Gigawatt? Gigawatt? Gigawatts? Okay. Meow, meow. Is there anything other than Polar Knight on this? I feel like you wouldn't. You could do Bravery, but I feel like mana is the biggest problem with this build. Frozen Heart is just a huge debate. Bravery is not bad. Bravery is not bad. You could do Bravery if you really wanted to. I just feel like you might run out of mana, even with the minus cost. You could run Bravery if you really wanted to. Okay, so we got Reactor. And then like target stats maybe? What else do we need, chat? External component, modules, cores, I guess weapon. I see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see nothing on your screen. You understand? You see nothing. Close your eyes. It's not real. There is no dry bear. Dry bear can't hurt you. Weapon choice and build. Yeah, true. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Should I just move reactor up here and then just put weapons? Probably. Or we can maybe leave reactor here. What else would you want on reactor? Kagebunshi no Jutsu. Bankai. Senbon Zakara. Kageyoshi. No. Banana. What else? I need something else to put here. I don't like the empty space. There aren't enough bears on screen. We bear bears. We bear bears. We bear bears. We bear the bears. We are the bears. Domain expansion. Yoiki Tenkai. Wah, 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 wah. There. Speaking of domain expansions, as long as part 2, we got some, like, honestly, if we keep getting JJK to the quality of season 3 part 1, we're gonna be eating good for a long time because we have a Medulo too. Like, we basically have all of the arcs that are left in core JJK and Medulo, right? So we have like the Sukuna arc. We've got what happens with Gojo. We've got Yuji and Yuta, and then we've got the Aftermath and Medulo and Dabura and all that. So there's a lot of content coming, man. It's kind of crazy. I guess that's kind of it, isn't it? Do I just put reactor here and just chill? Should Talk no Jutsu be finally banned? Hawk no Jutsu? Boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what we could do? What if we did this? What if we did this? Are you with me? Are you gonna take a journey with me, Chad? Are you gonna ride with me? Gonna fly with me upon the clouds? Without question, I recommend the Secret Garden for added skill power if they're running low on skill power for that build. Does Secret Gardino even work for this? I don't think it does. I don't think it works for this, my friend. No tech. We are all fusion, so we have no way to trigger this. with Glacial Cloud. Unless you have like a sprinting secret gardenia, otherwise it won't do nothing for you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-da-da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. Is that a better image? Kinda. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Then we could do what? Here. Weapons. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. That was all tech? No, that's like the OG Blizzard build was tech. Doesn't Warrior of Light give you mana? I don't know, I read that as Warrior of Light. I think it does still, yeah. Where'd it go? Recovery per enemy. It doesn't even say what it recovers. It just says recovery. Okay. Oh, it restores impact rounds. No, I don't think it does MP anymore. It does, yeah, areolas. It spawns areolas, and then you get impact rounds. Okay, it does tell you what it recovers. Okay. Ba-da. The blue beetle, a little blue bug bit a black bug, and a little black bug bit a little blue bug, and the little blue bug bled black blood, and the little black bug bled blue blood. Actually, we could just remove that, huh? Wow, 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 wow. Frostbolt turns all your skills tech. Yeah, and it's the build I prefer for Viesa. You have the best of both worlds. Yeah, Gliesa seems really fun. We can work on that next if we want to. Actually, we should post the Harris build as well. So we have that done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I kind of want to do like target stats. Skill. Wait, we could do left here. Skill cooldown. Wah wah. What else did we say? Skill range. Increase the size of some of the assets if you need to fill the screen. No, that's true. That's true. That's a good point, Plasmo. That's true. Yeah, I'm trying to like, I mean, I've changed this template so many times, but I'm changing it again, literally again today, because I had a different template for Dia. Probably 300 plus max MP minus skill cost. This can be a minus. Something like that, I guess. Then we got weapons down here. Probably good enough here, huh? And you could do more trigger. Honestly, don't know if ground eruption is actually better or worse than storm bullet here. Ended up in front end development because the money is better. You got to follow the cash, man. Quality of life is huge. It's very big. Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay, so this is probably good, huh? No. And honestly, even like the mutant cells they parse pretty close together as well. There's actually so much freedom with this build, right? Because you could probably run steady hands. You could probably even run chill cohesion too. I think arcane concentration is probably the best, but you could probably do steady hands, chill cohesion. Maybe even frostbite vulnerability. They're all very close together. Ah, you know what we need? The AM, I guess, huh? I guess that's what we need, eh? AM is likely very important for the Peepo. Pick that up, and then we can go here. La-da. Ancestor module priority stats. Skill crit rate. Skill crit damage. Cooldown. Cost. Fusion power, chill power. This one probably needs to be mega. Mega giga. SABC tiers? Yeah, something like that makes sense, I would say. That we kind of like help people understand what they're trying to aim for. I think crit rate's probably the most important because she does need a lot of crit rate and it's hard to get it from the modules. So something like that, I would say. So we can do that and then we can do the Harris build, which I probably need to maybe tweak a little bit. I don't know. Dia was February. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Bow. Glacial Cloud Viessa. Yeah. Viessa. Okay, where's my thingy? Ba da ba 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 baby bo beat baby ba 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 bo be. And we go here. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. 418 Footage. TFD Glacial Cloud B-roll. Metacam. Oh, okay. Smaller on here, huh? Doo-dee da ba da da da. All right, let's do it. Let's record it and ship it. Let's record it and ship it, and then we can do Harris build, and maybe should we keep working on the Keelan build? This build is actually so, like, I would consider this a generalist build. I feel like this build you could use in anything. It works in Void Erosion, it works in Onslaught, it works in Dungeons, it works in Void Vessel, it works in Axion Plains, it works in Boss Killing, it works in Wall Crasher. The build is just kind of everything all at once. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts how strong this build actually is, you know? You know? Oh, bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ding dong, ding ding dong. Ba-da-da-bee, ba-da-do. Oh, we probably need to hold on. Kinda get it, but not really. But not really. The latest First Senate patch has brought us a bunch of new builds, specifically for Viessa, but also a few other characters. So today I wanted to share with you the Glacial Cloud build for Viessa. This build is a generous build. It does basically everything in the game with insane damage, lots of AoE control, and is super easy to get working as well. The big downside is that Viessa is very stat hungry, so you need to understand the breakpoints and everything goes, but we're gonna dive into that today. And if you'd like to hang out with me live, I'm live every day on twitch.tv/drybear, going over builds, playing new games, and talking about the news. So if you want to catch me this live, head over there. I'll see you there. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Okay, so this is First Descendant. Sort by type. Oh, bitty, baby, bo. Na 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 bum 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 bum. Huh? Epic, get the frick out of here! Actually insane. Where can I find the live at? Twitch.tv/drybear. Head over there. See you there. As usual, we need the Dry Bear one sheet. So this is the one sheet for the Glacial Cloud Viessa build with all the stats and details on it. Again, it's going to depend a lot on what Ancestor module roles you have and also how put together the build is. We're going to talk about some module swap outs and some breakpoints on the stats that you need to worry about. But if you just wanted a one sheet that you can reference and look at the details on, it's all going to be listed here, and I'll have it in the description and in the comments as well. Sounds good, Locke. See you there, buddy. See you there. He's better live. Aw. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, so we go presets, Glacial Cloud. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
So, Keck, yeah. Do you have a script you're running from? No, I never script anything. I just poop from my mouth. Okay, so we're gonna spawn breaches, huh? 9 on. But since this is the first Ascendant, I think the most important thing we can go over first is how the build works, all of the ins and outs of it, how it functions, and how all the pieces fit together. Because obviously it's pretty easy to just find some details online, copy a build, and put it in. What matters most is understanding how the build functions. So this is a red mod for Viesa. This one just got reworked. It used to be utterly useless. Now it is very, very good. This one makes it so that your first ability, your shard, plus your ultimate are now slow-moving projectiles that pulse damage around them. It is a traveling, piercing projectile build. So you'll be able to shoot out your 1 or your 4, and you'll notice that it moves. It's not crazy fast, and you can kind of keep up with it, but while it's around, it's dealing damage around it. So instead of it just kind of flying over, your goal is to maximize the uptime of these moving projectiles, pulsing damage on targets over and over. There's a couple things that you want to know about this build in general, is that the travel distance on these projectiles before they fizzle is actually pretty far. So I believe for the ultimate, the glacial cloud itself, it's about 60 meters. So for like from here, you'll notice how far. So if we did like an oven, like horizon line here, and we shoot this out, this actually goes pretty far. So you can actually fire these preemptively when you're clearing a dungeon or doing Onslaught mode or something, and it does give a good distance on it. So it's about 60 meters, I think, for the ultimate, and then for the 1, it's even further. I think it's about 80 meters as well. So if we throw this out, this actually might even get close to the wall here. These go pretty far, and again, as it's passing through targets and enemies and hitboxes, it's dealing damage. It will eventually fizzle right about here, so you see it's about 80 meters. It goes pretty freaking far, so you can rely on it for that. It sounded better in your head? What did? What did what? What did what? Okay, so we can talk about that in a second. So a couple more tips and tricks on this as well. So you'll notice that when I shoot this out at these targets, again, it's going to shoot right through them and pulse, 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 pulse. And there's explosions and also from your passes as well. So you can see that the projectile has moved, but because we have the frostbite effect, the pulse effect, and these little ice shards around my character, we're still doing damage. So you're basically just going to be spamming your 1 and your 4 over and over, and then using your 3 when you need to. But you can see there is a good amount of damage for us. So if I start sending these out into the air, you'll notice that we get just damage all over the place. The damage is incredibly high and very effective. And there's a couple things you want to know about the projectiles as well. They do travel until they reach their maximum distance, but if they collide with a surface, they will explode. So for example, if I aim at the ground and use my 1, it will blow up immediately. The explosions deal damage, and as far as I can tell, they do more damage than any single pulse of that as well. But you'll notice that if I shoot my ultimate, my 4, that will also explode when it hits the ground. So what you want to do is you don't really want to be doing this, right? You shoot at the ground and then you're going to miss that. You kind of shoot at their feet. You might be able to do a little bit of damage there, but you can see that it explodes and you're missing a lot of opportunity. So the skill ceiling for this build is making sure you're maximizing the uptime of the projectiles, but also keep in mind that as the projectile travels, eventually it's going to be out of range of the targets as well. So if you're min-maxing to the absolute maximum, you can do like a jump and aim down, and you'll notice that it will pulse and then explode. If you aim it right, it'll explode near the targets, so you get that extra little pulse at the end when it reaches maximum distance, and you can do the same thing with the ultimate as well. But the basics of it is you're just sending these projectiles down long hallways, shooting them at the ground, trying to block enemies out. It's good for there's a lot of enemies around, but it also works great for single targets that are very large too. Don't worry about it. Okay, I no worry. I no worry. I no worry. Boom, 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 boom. But a cool aspect of this build is that it also works exceptionally well against targets that are very large with huge hitboxes. So like Wall Crasher, most Colossus, unless they're really thin, but you know, these wide-based like square collision kind of bosses, you're gonna get constant pulsing. So what you can do is you can stand by their feet and aim up, and then you'll just shoot, and you can just get tons. And you see how much it's hitting other hitboxes as well? You can get tons of damage from this just pulsing, doing things on top of this as well. So I mean, I've done like 3+ billion on Wall Crasher with this exact build as is, just shooting this and dealing damage this way. But because it has such a large hitbox, you're able to use the projectile. It'll travel through the target and then keep going and keep going, dealing damage that way. So it is multifaceted. It works for single target. It works for AoE. It's a very solid build. There's a new Descendant on the block. What, Raven? Bow, wow, 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 wow. And that's pretty much it. Now let's go about the build details and talk about this, because this is actually probably one of the most flexible builds in the game. It just matters if you're hitting the breakpoints for stats. There's a lot of different ways you could build this, a bunch of different mods, different ancestor modules you can run, and trigger modules as well. All of it kind of fits into a very easy package. So first, let's talk about the trigger module. There are several that you can run. Power Beyond is a great addition. It is a flat damage increase for your character just to get free bonus damage across the board. Relative speed does work as well. The difference with relative speed is this does require you to actually, I'm still dealing damage here. It does require you to actually fire in order to get the bonus from it, which is pretty straightforward. So you actually will build up based on relative speed. It'll travel at a distance, and then you'll want to shoot afterwards in order to get the trigger there. Boom, 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 boom. I think... Is that stacking? Oh, is this working? Ah, slow is these two. All three of these. Wait, that should have worked then. Is that what it looks like? Does it not have an icon? 10 stacks. So it's going to give you a little extra damage, but it's good if you can actually hit it with a weapon. It does actually work for Storm Bullet as well if you wanted to run that, and it does work for Ground Eruption as well. So both of these work well. However, in my experience, the one that I've been running the most is actually the new trigger module Gash. All this does is that for a piercing projectile, as long as you have Global Dot, it'll apply a ticking bleed damage, which is actually pretty high. Right now I have a 635, but it goes up to 725. This just gives you a free dot on the target, and it actually does a substantial amount of damage, especially in single target. So in Onslaught, when you have these large tanky elites and tyrants, you want to be able to burn that down. Personally, I've been running Gash as my main for that. Boom, 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 no, no. Gotta kill these. Oh, no, no. Next, it's worth noting that when you have Glacial Cloud equipped, you're basically fusion. So fusion, 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 fusion. All of your damage gets converted to fusion when you have Glacial Cloud open, which means, of course, we're gonna be running a fusion chill base reactor. For the stats here, I recommend skill, cooldown, and crit hit damage. And then for the external components, I run Hunter for the main reason that, especially in Onslaught mode or the longer modes, you run out of mana like crazy on VS. You're always running out of mana, even with buffs and bonuses. Hunter gives you cooldown, MP recovery in combat, and also gives you a way to recover mana when your mana drops below half, which is quite useful. If you wanted to, you could run with like Polar Knight, for example, is a fine substitute for this. It does a lot of damage, but you're gonna run out of mana a lot more. So if you feel like you're running a mode like Void Erosion Purge or something where you don't run out of mana all that much, you might be able to run, you know, some more damage with something like Polar Knight. You can even run Slayer if you want to, but in my opinion, I think Hunter is the best, especially for the longer modes like Onslaught. See, you see it as an issue that critical damage is pretty much the universal best damage build? If you can get crit rate, yeah. Is it a problem? I think it's more of a problem that they aren't consistent about which characters can be crit and which characters can't, just based on what's being shown and what's available to them, you know? Like some characters are just arbitrarily chosen to have a low crit rate by base. And because a lot of the bonuses of stats are multiplicative, it's multiplying off of a small base, which means they can't get high crit rate, which means they can't run crit builds. The new Ancestor modules does limit that a little bit because you can get some really high crit rate on some of these that makes some non-crit characters into crit characters, but I see what you're saying. Like crit damage is, if you get high enough crit rate without a huge loss, it is very powerful. But there are also a good amount of non-crit builds that are strong as well. We probably just need more crit build or non-crit build options that scale really well. Wow. next, let's talk about these stat breakpoints because there's so much to know about this for Viessa. I think one of the challenges with Viessa as a character in general for builds overall is that she is very stat hungry. She basically needs every stat in existence as a high a value as you can possibly get, and you kind of get that through various means, through modules, for Ancestor module, through your arcade tuning, through your external components and your reactor and things like that. And your goal is to just to find a nice breakpoint where everything lines up. In my opinion, I think you want to aim for a raw crit rate of about 80%, 80 to 85%, but it's gonna be hard to get that without a good Ancestor module. Right now I have an okay Ancestor module. It's got 240% crit rate on it, 92% crit damage, and then 23% fusion power, which all works for this build. And the negative is neglected because we have no singular skills right now. And so this is a pretty good red mod, Ancestor mod to use, and it gives you a good amount of crit rate. However, if you don't have an AM or you're not gonna use it, you'll notice that we only have skill concentration, emergency measures, and an AM. On that, we don't have the 4 crit rods. So if you don't have that, you can drop things like maybe, I don't know, it's gonna be really hard to play around with this. Maybe lose a little bit of power and then gain some, crit rate from that by adding in skill insight and things like that, or front lines as an option. But as you get more and more crit rate, especially from a decent enough Ancestor module, you can start replacing some of these crit mods to have less of them in the build overall, which opens you up to some other options. I would recommend having at least one HP module. I like HP amplification for this because it has the highest base value, but having at least one, and as well as having maxed out max HP and defense on your external components, it means you're going to survive long enough in modes like the new Onslaught or any of the more difficult modes like the new Dungeons and Axian Plains or the new Void Vessels, things like that. So once you have that set up, you can pick it up. I'm getting by with just a 1 skill range module, skill expansion. And then we also are playing around with a little bit in here as well. So we've got some range here down at the bottom. It's giving us a little bit more. You can see a lot of these are just like small gains, like a little bit of MP here, a little bit of MP there, some cooldown and things like that. So you want to basically get to about... It is. Welcome, Locke. You made it. You made it. It's crazy, Big Bear, isn't it? Which I went ahead and put it up here as well. So I think around 80% skill rate is what you're looking for. Around 500% crit damage is what you're looking for. I would aim for mid 80s on skill cooldown, which is going to require everything put together. We have cooldown on our reactor. We have cooldown on our arcade tuning. We have cooldown inside of our modules as well. So put all those together, you can get some decent cooldown. You can even get closer to the 90% cap if you run cooldown on your Ancestor module, depending on what you roll. Then I would try to aim for about 80 to 100% skill range, at least a base MP of 300, and then some skill cost wherever you can get it. Currently, I'm getting most of mine from arcade tuning to get it to line up. But again, you want to get around those numbers for the build to really start to come together. Otherwise, you'll notice that your cooldowns are too long, or you're running out of mana constantly, or your range isn't high enough, or you aren't critting enough for skill crit damage to be high enough a scaler. So again, it's lining up all the stats. So this is one of those builds where as you're putting it together, it might feel weak or awkward. And the more you fine tune it and get all the stats lined up just right, the better it's going to feel until eventually feels really awesome. Give it a follow. Bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. And then that's it, basically, right? What else is there? Do I need to go into the details of this? I think that's kind of fine, huh? I think that's kind of it, huh? And if you're really desperate for skill crit rate, you can run a blue beetle here. The modules and stats on it don't matter. I don't even have mine built. I just have it built for sprint speed right now, just so I can run with it. Because it's basically just a stat stick. That's what you're looking for. But the reason we're running it is because if you can trigger the passive by doing fusion, all of our skills are fusion, so we can activate it. We get a free 115% skill crit rate, which helps us get to that level, right? So right now, we currently have, by base default, about 81% skill crit rate. If we use a fusion skill and check again, you'll see that we are now at maximum crit rate, though this will be a little bit lower with some other options as well. So if you have a good Ancestor module, you may not need to use the blue beetle. And again, when you're running modes like Onslaught, you may need to run like a nice Shadow or a nice Voltia so that you can actually break the weapon damage shields that you'll run into all the time, the void shields. So you may not be able to have the blue beetle out all the time. So having something to break those is important, but when you can, it is a free skill crit rate increase. A Klefki. I don't know, I think that's probably good. It's a very straightforward build. Throw projectiles, get the stats right. All the stats are listed on this screen here. Whenever that. Oh, I guess mutant cell. Oh, hello? Good. What aesthetic do you main? I don't main anybody. I just play whoever's latest. Whoever's the latest. And, you know, with the theme of this being a very flexible build, you have a couple options for the mutant cell. Personally, I like RK concentration just because you can get a large amount of skill crit damage from it. Since we're critting a lot, it's very useful. And this one is very easy. It's anytime a debuff is afflicted, which is all the time. So you have perfect uptime with this. It's max stacks all the time and you get free crit damage from it. You can run steady hands as well. The difference is that you need to use a slow ability, which is your first three abilities. Your ultimate won't proc this. It's not technically a slow type ability. So you won't be able to use this by using your blizzard, but your other three abilities should trigger this. And it's not gonna have perfect uptime because the enemy needs to be frostbitten first and then hit with not your ultimate. Then you get the damage bonus as well, and it's only on the hit that gets applied. So you will get windows where frostbite isn't on the target, and then you're using your ultimate, it's not triggering. It's also not gonna increase the damage of your ultimate as well, so kind of keep that in mind. But Steady Hands is an alternate for RK Concentration if you wanted to run that. You can also run things like Chill Cohesion. This is just a power increase, though if we're a very high on crit rate, crit damage is gonna outscale just a power increase for Chill Power, so I would run RK Concentration over that as well, but Chill Cohesion is another option if you wanted to run something different. Ding ding dong ding dong 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 dong. Okay, so I think that's it, chat, huh? Good enough. Now, when it comes to alternates, you know, MP Collector is my go-to. Again, you will run out of, I'm telling you, if you run Onslaught or any long mode, you will run out of mana constantly. Even doing like Colossus fights, if the fight lasts longer than 40 seconds or so, you're gonna run out of mana with this build. And that's with me running Hunter, with MP Collector, with skill cost reduction, with all of these mana recoveries, you still will run out of mana constantly. So it's one of those builds you really wanna have enough recovery to keep you alive. And it depends on this. You might get a skill cost on Ancestor module to balance that out if that's something that ends up working for you. And if you do get that, you might be able to run like Polar Knight here or Slayer instead of Hunter. But again, you do want to keep an eye on that mana. They removed the farm and gave you. I don't think they should have removed the thing. It simplifies the process. It's less things to do. I think this does make more sense for new players, because then you have to worry about farming the thing, activating the socket, getting the materials to refund the socket. It's also better for like these loadouts, right? Because the way they had it before is the loadouts required another mutant cell to put it into a different loadout. Like, it was just a lot of convolution. It's simpler now, but I wish that they didn't remove a thing to do, like more farming for these things, you know? Pros and cons, pros and cons. I think for veteran players and hardcore players, you know, it could have stayed the way it was before, but I think for new players and like casual players, this is a better system. Boom, 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 boom. And that's the Glacial Cloud build for Viessa. It clears everything. I've done Onslaught level 3 with it. I've done Void Erosion Purge Challenge level 5 with it. I've cleared Colossus with it. I've cleared Abyss with it. It basically does everything. It's a generalist build that does everything. It's got great damage, great control. It's got CC, huge AoE. Everything works for it. So this is one of those builds that you probably want to just add to your repertoire and have it available so you can use it and just switch to it whenever you feel like it, because the build just absolutely rocks. It's really awesome. Wall thing with a 56 months. You mad lad. You're crazy, Sharon. All right, now we gotta do the Harris build too, but I'll hold on to this one. This one works really well, man. We do the Harris one, and then do you want to do another Viessa build, chat? Should we do Gliessa? We could do Gliessa, we could do, what else is new? AZ is still broken, unfortunately. We could do Cold Snap, which I think is just gonna be objectively worse than Glacial Cloud. Cold-bloodedness could be interesting. Hypothermia could be interesting. Maybe. Frostbolt for sure. We do a Frostbolt build and maybe mess around with Cold Snap. Wow. You know what I mean, chat? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Refresh. Any preferences on what we work on next, chat? Do. Okay, down. No. As much as we complain about the optimization of the grind and TFD, what they've done with the mutant cells is a step in the right direction for sure. It is much simpler and much easier to grasp, and I think it's better for new players too. I guess my only hang up with it is that it feels like there just isn't enough to do in the game, and so every time they remove something to do in the game, it feels like it's not the right choice. You know what I mean? Like we already are starved for stuff to do and they're taking something out. It always feels a little odd when that happens. Frostbolt next, okay. I'm into this game. What do you see as the pros, cons, this game versus competing games? It's very modern and very relatable and very human, and you know, like compared to games like Warframe, I think where it's a lot more techie, sci-fi, alien, amorphous. In this game, you will get a lot of human, you know, people, human beings, which I think is nice. It is very Goonie. That's just, I mean, you're not getting away with it. It's part of the game. That's what they like. It's what they're all about. So, you know, whether that's something that works for you or not is going to be something you have to decide for yourself, you know? No. Do you not get this? Boom. The cool part about this game is that if you are not caught up, there's a good amount to do. There's just a problem. One of the major downsides of this game right now is there's just once you get caught up on content, the content drip is pretty slow, and when it comes out, you can consume it very quickly. So it's not a game that you can play full uptime unless you're not caught up yet. If you're just starting, there's a lot to do about it. Sexy characters, hot humans. Yeah, that's basically what the game is. Yep. It is very much that way. No. So I guess we have that done. Should we can do our whatever? Let's do, I guess, finish the Harris build, huh? Did we finish this one? Like actually get it done? I kind of wish she had more than just... Yeah, this is no red mod. Fusion. Why am I running double HP here? And then Steel Vanguard, I think, makes the most sense too. No. She doesn't even show up here, oddly enough. I mean, you could also do... What else could you run for this? Yo, Sen, thank you so much for the raid. You need to take a nap. Have you slept? Holy moly. Thank you for the raid, Sen. Welcome in, friends. Hope you guys had a good time with Sen. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Oh, the fart. He's farting already! Someone tells Sen to sleep. Homie's just been grinding like crazy. It's Dry Bear. What's up? Hello. For the people just tuning in, my name is Dry Bear. I'm an ex-developer with a passion for games. We just finished our Glacial Cloud build for Viessa, and then we'll be working on a I guess a Harris build, but how's it hanging? It's hanging, man. How are you? Are you, you're probably pretty much just kind of through all the content, huh? As far as the new patch goes on Onslaught? I think I already asked you what your thoughts on the new mode are in general. Doesn't Harris's overshield scale for HP? On some builds, yeah. On some builds it does. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think you need it for the non-red mod build, though. How long do I have before the drops timer expire? You have a good bit. I can look. You have a good bit. One time at Bandcamp, just been helping chatters beat it if they need it. Yeah. Well, I know us content creators are elitists and whatever, but I do wish they gave us better rewards. I know we have the event stuff, but it's basically like, it's like 30 minutes for like 70 cooling units and 1 million gold. So it's like, there really isn't much reason to run it. I guess unless you really care about these, but even these alignment devices aren't super valuable, to be honest. It's so little. But it's a beta. You're only supposed to try the beta. The drops run until the 29th. So you got another 11 days to get the drops if you guys haven't already. But of course, thank you for the raid, Sen. Hope you had a good stream. How long was yours today? 7 hours? Yesterday, were you just cranking, taking naps and cranking more? How wild is that? If I use a gold alignment device, it's still a chance of a red. Yeah, it guarantees at least gold. That's what these do. It's super confusing to describe, but for these, it guarantees at least gold or at least purple. It can go higher, and it doesn't mean there won't be other stats that are lower. It just means at least one of them will be at this quality or higher. Thank you guys for the follows. Double HP makes sense if it converts. Maybe. It could. Or even is that right now? Damage reduction, duration. Yeah. Max HP increase. This is for the 3 buffs that you get. Which, are we still running? Right. Potent Collector is kind of hard. The one thing that I wish that they changed about Harris is just managing her buffs is kind of cumbersome. It's not the end of the world because you want to basically sit in this. But right now you can see I don't have my first buff. So there's buff 1, buff 2. Then we have buff 3. And the duration's nice too because you get some good value out of it, but I actually haven't tried her since we got... Let's run something with her. I'm curious how the new Vortex is like. Because they increased the tow amount. Ba-da-boo. Hopefully we get new PoE 2 news soon. I know Sen's been trying out PoE 2. We're kind of due because the last one we had, what, the Druid season was December, so we should get... I thought we would have got it by now, but I guess not. What am I doing? I am doing... I also wish Onslaught was a little more soloable. It's kind of not soloable. Should we just do a random Onslaught Q and see how it goes? I want to see how much damage this is doing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How's everyone doing today? You guys having a good day? A good Saturday? It's the weekend. Saturday/Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Boom, 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 boom. There's like top 3 fun Descendant because she's way more engaging. I don't know about you guys, but personally for me, I wish Harris didn't pause after every punch. Or maybe just give us a little bit of sliding. I think it stops a little too long. Especially if you start running again. Let's do immunity. it's very jagged. I also wish that this move right here, the fact that you can plummet to the ground, I think they need to add that to Ajax and Balbi. Otherwise, they waste a lot of time floating. I think it's for the follows, by the way. 1, 2, 1, 2. I almost just want to use sword here. Well, if we did this by itself, is that enough? Jump folks like Harris, I agree. Yeah, if Ajax could do this, on Balbi with Hydro Pressure Bomb could do that, it would make a world of difference. It really would. Is the Tekken 8 OST? It is, yeah. I love Tekken music. The power is very cool, yeah? We actually press space before using AH2 and fly higher, yeah. Is Onslaught mode always 3 players? No, it's up to 4. Though it's kind of awkward to solo right now just because of the area you need to cover. And the fact that they don't give you more points to spend on turrets if you're by yourself. So it's hard to like actually max out the turrets, the emplacements by yourself, and also some of the enemies are just kind of spammy. Everyone is always 3. Some people disconnect. I know there's a bug right now where people DC on launch of Onslaught mode. Yeah, there we go. That's the buff. Am I at max cooldown right now? Yep, this is max cooldown. Is the last dagger 0 delay reload build on Harris a stupid idea? I don't know if it's a stupid idea. I think you could get more damage out of things like Shadow, especially with her getting bonus melee damage. But I haven't tested last dagger on her specifically. It might actually be good. There's also a build for her where you do like a really big laser beam build up and spend. Eugen can heal the equipment, yeah. That's another thing that I think they should adjust about Onslaught is the healing. I feel like the healing is a little too reliant on Eugen, so I think they need to add either some repair kits that drop on the ground or a way for you to spend points to repair a max turret. Because right now, there's no way for you to repair a max turret unless you have a Eugen. And there's the buff. Glowing cylinder on top of the spider is its weak point if you're shooting, yeah. The problem is using Onslaught is Onslaught's really awkward in solo. But it's also really hard to tell what's going on in Groot. Like, is this build doing well? It's hard to tell. I get this, Harris? Like, you have this build, or you are interested? Yeah, this feels kind of weak sauce, huh? It still is doing damage. It's not so strong for a single target. Oh, that's crap. We already have this, don't we? What's your position on Serena? Hot take, but I think she's fine. She's actually gonna break through, no. Oh my god. She's so cute? Yeah, exactly. She's cute. Haters gonna hate. You have build for Inez? Not a recent one, no. Inez is probably due for a buff, huh? Wonder if we could even do a crit build on this. What if we do something to stop the haters from hating everything? What can we do? What can be done? Nothing? Haters gonna hate, man. You consider a crib build for Harris? Maybe. I'm gonna die here, but 5% is really rough. I mean, if we had a really good AM, we could probably do it. I mean, it'd be good for like a crit fishing build for like Abyss or something, but other than that. Ignore the haters? What if they form a coalition and hate in larger numbers? Give them all the hug they potentially need because no one loves them. That's how we stop the haters. Kill them with kindness. True and real. I don't know. It's really hard to compare literally anything to Glacial Cloud at this point. I feel like Glacial Cloud would have already cleared the road. Or if they get elected to government and control things? Aware? Isn't looking good, boys. What if? Yeah, I mean, if we had a high, oh god. I think it's over. There's no way. We're just not doing enough damage. Not doing enough damage. Everybody dying. You're gonna land again? No. I missed the context, or we were just talking about haters? Sipping on the... I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. You gonna go again? Or not? Oh! Also, event from 8-player like Wall Crasher Fight. I mean, it would be easier for sure. I don't know if it would be performant though. I feel like they're already kind of pushing the limit of what can perform here. And if you had 4 more players with effects and all that, I don't know if I feel like the whole thing would just be turned into a blur. Thank you guys for the follows. Transfer infected weapon with the employee weapon module on Harris. Infected weapon. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Freyna? Are we talking about the trigger module? Two times later with Frostbolt VS. I feel like you just do all Glacial Cloud VSs. She does everything, man. She does it all. Literally just Glacial Cloud. Na 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 na. I don't know how we're holding on, dude. This should have been over a while ago. Lack of emotional state would not be good for the majority of the humanity. Well, you kind of already do have that, to be honest, but... Let's bug get out of the middle. Can you get out of the middle? You see this sassy bug, chat? Wow, we actually made it to the third stage. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Tommy. I agree. Some of the explosions are relics that make the whole game a blurry mess. You can turn it off, yeah. Oh, you're saying 2 Glay or Frost Bullet VS is enough? Yeah, it probably is, huh? It is kind of enough already. That's a lot of visuals all over the place. I guess. Boom, 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 boom. He's dead already? Were you... What happened? I think this is our end with this group. I don't know if this group can go any further. I think it's over, chat. I think I'm dead. This guy is having trouble staying on his feet, and they're all gonna get in. Do, 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 do. Hindsight thinks you should have no idea otherwise. Hindsight is 2020, huh? You can set the default chat tab. It's nice. I think it resets when you log in, but once it's fully functioning, it's gonna be really nice. You guys like having world chat in the game? World chat is always a very risque decision, but it does make the game feel alive. It'd be nice if mofos would stop dipping out mid-fight. Yeah. I mean, with a mode like this, with very little incentive to play and high difficulty, you're almost asking people to quit, you know? GG. And this mode requires attention span? Depends on your build, to be honest. Read it for 10 minutes, you might not feel too alive after. Let's try. Anyone will run purge challenges. Is there a way to fix story spawn bug? I'll play Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash after I'm done here. USA #1. All 15. How do you increase the jiggle settings? I said, like, people helping people. We got lucky with this one. It was way more unhinged earlier. I work in construction 10 hours a day. I don't want to go outside. Outside is scary. China #1, USA #1, an ASCII wiener. Classic. We are here because the outside world rejects us. Super America. Dynamic motions or something like that? Yes, they were wondering how they increase it. You can increase it. I have mine on medium, and even medium feels like it's a bit much. The only thing that I don't like about the dynamic motion is when they throw random impulses to jiggle things that are at rest. That's the thing that I think is a bit weird. So it's like most obvious on NPCs. Like if you go to Anais, let's check out Anais. It's weird. Everyone, like, someone punches Anais in the boobs every.
Special human child. What do you need?
Is it based on my character? Why does she jiggle when I open it? Here, let's see. Strong.
Humanity is very weak. That's what humans need us to this.
Why do we need that? She's not moving.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Is all the research that's going on? There's like a strong breeze in the room. In the room.
New research.
Oh, it's the greeting. Oh, it's like a head nod or like a wave.
If there's something
I see. But why does it need to be when you open a menu?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
A booty in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by external force. I see. Of course. I don't know, chat. Should we try? Do you think crit Harris is a possibility? What do I have now? Just power. I have a red cooldown. Do. You would need a pretty beefy AM with crit on it to get it done. Crit on AM, I have none that have crit on them. We can try and roll one. Try Transcendental Infected Weapon with the Amplified Weapon module on Harris. Transcendental Infected Weapon. Are you talking about the trigger module? Is that what you're asking about? You're talking about Infected Weapon? I don't know what Transcendental means. With the Amplified Weapon module, huh? Does she have a unique weapon? What does she have that counts as a unique weapon? Can she even trigger that? I don't think she can even trigger this, can she? Am I crazy? Am I losing it, chat? Am I going wild? Max roll for Harris is 527, damn. I don't think she has a unique weapon for this. This is like a more of a like Freyna thing. You need to have a unique weapon to trigger it. Or you're just talking about for the trick. You're just for the first half of it. Only have one of them. You're just saying for continuous damage, increase the continuous damage. I guess, yeah, it would increase it. Right? So 12, 13. You just wouldn't be able to trigger the second half of the module. Yeah, it went up by like 100K. So it's like a 10% increase. But it won't affect this, right? No. On first, that's 1, 2. Is that really worth it? Just for the pulse? I feel like steel is just better, right? I guess it depends on what stats you're running for, but... So we lose 10% on our ring, but now we have... I feel like this is better, no? Am I crazy? And then what do you mean by amplified? Amplified weapon module? What is that? What do you actually... Are you talking about cyclic? Using amplified weapon module. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure neither of these things work. A focus supervision build is probably something better, yeah. Oh, what mod do you actually mean? Weapon? Amplified weapon module? I think Steel Vanguard is better. Infection amplifier, but that doesn't work either. Infection amp? You mean lethal? Are you just talking about? Are you trying to make Freyna? Are you trying to put a Freyna build on Harris? But you're not even using firearm. You don't have the mod. Oh, do I not? Is it one of the 5 modules I'm missing? No? Oh, infection amplifier. I see what you're saying now. Well, let's go. We can just, maybe we can combine to get it. I see what you're saying. Because it would give you RK infection and you would trigger the bonus on it, and the pulse is what, 105%? Is that better than Steel Vanguard? Let's go combine, I guess. Maybe we get lucky. Invented weapon doesn't work on Harris. Yeah, she doesn't have any continuous, does she? That's what I was saying. I thought it didn't work at all. You need a continuous damage type skill, which she does not have. The max is at 250. Can she even trigger this? Yeah, he's swearing by it. It's the craziest thing since sliced bread. But I don't think it works. And Harris says none of that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey there.
Hi.
What can I help you with?
You can just shut your mouth. Bump, bump, bounce, bounce. All right, let's give it a try. Maybe we get lucky. 127. Lucky. 29, lucky. 7, lucky. 2, lucky. Even roll the purples too. You have to buy the new skins to get the module to work. Oh, is that what it is? You got to be on your Serena see-through dress, otherwise it won't work. We got 2 of them. Still no infection though. Axion planes, huh? We could go do some Axion plane runs. Come in. Bro, this is crazy. What's crazy? You have to wear the Honey Select ballerina skin. The random cheddar knew all along. True. You guys want to do some? Anyone want to do some quick Axion? It should be any of them, right? I don't like not having a module. That's kind of cringe. Imagine not having one of the modules. It's any Axion planes or for Biden. We could do for Biden. You guys want to do some for Biden? We need laboratory? I need for Biden. We can randomize it, I guess, since it is it one of the rewards? Oh my God, it is. It's actually, how do I not have this yet? I have run for Biden like 1,000 million times. I haven't gotten a single infection amplifier after like 1,000 runs? That's crazy. No combined drops on it either. Wolf wants in, that's Virgil? Anybody else? Some Don Juan runs? Bunny can use infected weapon trigger mod and use infection app because of the continuous damage, right? You stole it, Thanos. What the frick? Dizzlery, do I have you? No. Anybody else? Wish they would move items like that from the targeting system. You think so? I need lab for gash. I haven't got a single gash mod. That's so unlucky. We have 1 slot if anyone wants to jump in. A lot of people need laboratory. I mean, we could support run it, I guess, right? Anomaly. Not strong for those. If we did, hold on. If we did, yeah, it still works for support because it's the end. We can run support, but you guys are saying you need lab for the trigger module, right? Which is going to be the end result. Well, I mean, I'm not strong. I see. It doesn't really matter. Well, I need the one module, and I'm Mr. Streamer, and Mr. Streamer is the most important thing ever. Or something. Party's full, so we can't even do other. All right, well, it's going to drop on the first run. It'll drop right away. Don't worry. And we can get you guys your gashes. Not like modules at one mission? Yeah, I feel like... Well, the combining is there, I guess. The combining is there, so I guess it works. Thank you, Raltier. I appreciate that. Thank you for the content. Thanks for watching. Speaking of which, my video is done, so... After this run, let me... Unless you guys want to run it while I finish the video. Would I even get credit? I would, right? No. If I had the ballerina skin on, yes. You can't say that, man. You can't just tell a lady you don't like her dress. What the frick? About to have the English voice actor for Deku shame you on social media. No. You guys think Raven's gonna be good? They've been very hit or miss on new characters. I mean, I thought Harris was really a cool addition. Nell was excellent. Daya's really good. Daya's one of the better Descendants they've released. So surely Raven will be good, right? The best Descendant they released besides Serena? As far as game impact goes, I would say so, but there's a lot of really cool Descendants that came out. Yeah, like I said, I really like Nell. I think Nell's a really cool Descendant. She just needs some usability. Because SEMO doesn't pay the bills. Or Ultimate SEMO. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Or actually, thank you for the daily welcome in. 238 gold. About average. The bomber playstyle? Yeah, the Booba Smash build. The golden gravy. Yeah, that was a cool build. Then multi-hit kind of took over. Okay, did we get it? Did we get the thing? In one go? Immediately check? Don't even wait? Nope, we did not. All right, 1 second. Anyone still play Booba Smash? I don't know if anyone plays skill damage Serena at all. To be honest. Does anyone run skill damage Serena at all? There's some hybrid builds you can run for like Abyss bosses, but in general, I feel like it's not. Saw one yesterday in Void Vessel? What? No Smash, only DPS. Only Frozen Premiere. Katie, thank you for the 8 months. How are you, girl? How are you? Hope you're well. Dun, 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 dun. Don't say gravy when talking about TFD. Why not? Are you afraid of the gravy? How's the bear? I'm chilling, can't complain, you know? Vibing, thriving, bungalow griving. Not dead yet, so that's a positive, I would say. Depending on how you look at it. Thank you for the daily, welcome in. For Smash playstyle was strong as her guns, I'd prefer it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just hard to compete with the guns. Let me get my goggles, then I'll be fine. Doggles. Goggles for dogs. That got dark real quick, did it? I think it's very normal to have that perspective as you age. As you get older, you know? The human body is surprisingly fragile, chat. Our society and modern medicine convince us otherwise, but our body is quite fragile. Are you gonna load? It's loading. I see it. I see it. I see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Especially the lower back. If you died, we just stream Ouija board gameplay. Oh my god, you guys can say hi to me in Phasmophobia. 98, it's stuck at 98%. Let's give it a minute, I guess. We do another run. Or Biden. Like the booty? The booty? The lower back is a key pain point on the human evolution. Lower back, the tonsils, a tailbone, even though we don't have a tail anymore. You know? If you were a ghost in Phasmo, you just say my name over and over until I kill everyone in the house. In game. In Minecraft. Hi, sweetness. Auntie Little needs to be, she wants to go. Dang it. Trying to be indirect, but she's figuring it out. Give me a second, pup, okay? Please haunt my dreams. You don't want me haunting your dreams. Ain't nobody want that, dude. Bow now now. Ain't nobody want that. Where are you? It'd be just a goodbye and a hunt. Yep, immediate. Hi, sweetness. I see you. Okay. The little one is requesting. She is requesting an outing. I know what you want, but I can't say it. You'll freak out. You having a good day? Did you have a good nap? Did you sleep good? My princess? A beautiful girl? She probably does. She's asking me for stuff. Got fur in my beard. She is the ruler of the house. She is. It's true. Boom, 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 boom. I'm coming. Wait, am I going the right way? You can tell from the eyes that she's the ruler. She is definitely in charge. You know, I got dog fur in my beard. It's their way of saying I love you. Well, she does love me. And I love her too. No. I'm not gonna say the words. I'm not gonna say the words. Down. No, walkies doesn't work on her. It's other words. Other words. I am shocked I still don't have this mod. After all these years of Forbidden Sanctuary. Not a single one, huh? They buff Harris slightly, yeah. They give her a little more damage and a little more vortex, which is nice. Should I make it? Can we mark one of these? There we go. Yay, I got materials for the swords that are maxed out. See if this works. Is this still not done? Hello? It gets stuck. Ding ding dong. Dude, oh, NYC if that's the case, yeah. It sounds like you're humming parts of the Tragic Prince from Castlevania. Just whatever song's on. I wouldn't say I'm musically gifted, so my humming is probably off, you could say. A little bit off. Come on, you're gonna load, aren't you? 67. See if this one loads. Hum better. La da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. The Tragic Prince from Castlevania. When is the new Castlevania out? It's not really like a new main line. The Belmont's Curse or whatever. I don't know why I got off. Later this year, nice. Mm. 2026. Gestures broadly at everything. Does this watch remind me of the talismans in Monster Hunter? Kinda, yeah. It's an alternate power system that has a large pool of stats to pull from. How do you guys feel about transcendent weapons? I'm a little concerned that transcendent weapons are just gonna put us into a new echelon of power that we're not really ready for. I feel like we don't need stronger weapons, like from a system level. I think it's a mistake. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's gonna make all the gun descendants crazy strong, and then they probably will need something that the skill descendants can scale off of as well, right? A haunting horn? You're making me want to play Monster Hunter, bro. If they only do it for sniper rifles and sidearms, maybe. Just sniper rifles and sidearms? Good if done right. It gives us something to chase after, which is something the game is kind of missing. I mean, right now, Ancestor modules is the chase, right? But I feel like if we get guns that are stronger than the current guns are, they also mentioned that they want the guns, like, it's not going to be all new weapons. They are actually going to make it so, I shouldn't glacial that. They're going to make it so, like, the existing weapons will have transcendent forms. So, like, you know, like, we get a transcendent shadow, transcendent Kingsguard lance, you know what I mean? It's a little crazy. All right, is this done? Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Loadout to mean something. I'm tired of stat sticks. Stat sticks have their place. They have their place. Like, there are some builds that need Secret Garden or Peacemaker or whatever to make them relevant. So I think it's fine. But it is kind of an interesting point, right? Because, like, if they add transcendent weapons, does that mean that we're also going to get transcendent stat sticks? And that might actually be how they balance them together, right? Like, if all the gun builds are gonna get crazy new guns, maybe the skill builds get crazy new stat sticks. Something. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna queue in a second. Just give me 1 second. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Catalyst number 49. The latest first and as you but be meet. So come more to You have hopes? You can add transcendent weapons when they add gameplay? It would be neat if they were a way to turn our useless purple weapons into something equivalent. I think you're right, mister. I think that is probably what a lot of people wanted from the game and are still expecting from the game, which is let us upgrade the weapons. If there's gonna be a higher tier and you want to make versions of it, let us upgrade it. Let us use the blue weapons by upgrading them. That's been brought up a lot. That has been brought up a lot over the years. Okay. Wally. We can do a quick Forb and then into Wally if you guys want. The way you edit videos about checking reframe is crazy. Well, I've done about 15,000 of them by now, so eventually muscle memory takes it, man. You know? After the 10,000th video, everything just kind of zooms on its own. You never ever know. True, Fanos. I feel guilty for what I did. What did you do, MC? Did you do something naughty? Are you talking about your module thing from earlier? Why would you feel guilty about that? No need, no need. I think we need transcendent weapons. We just need better mods to stack essential damage stats, better reward gunplay. Stats would be good. I mean, we do need more weapons overall. I just don't know if we need a higher tier of weapon, you know? In a game that's already... You know, like, there are some gun builds that are pretty nuts, man. Serena, Glay, Gliessa, Enzo, even Freyna can do some crazy weapon builds. Even Valby. So, like, if you make those weapons better, it's gonna get crazy. You know? They have such cool skins and we don't use them. That is the other thing too, is that I don't even hold on to them. Yeah, they've been giving us skins for the purple and blue weapons as if anyone's gonna use those. That's so true. If they let us upgrade the blue and purple weapons to the highest tier, then you'll get to use those skins. It was definitely one of their more out of touch moments when they're like, here's a cool skin for your blue weapon. Am I gonna show it off in Albion? When do you want me to use this, bro? Like, you want me to like, here's a cool red eye skin. Great, I'll put it on the fridge. Sweet, thanks. That was probably it's one of their more out of touch moments of just like, are we playing the same game? Can you check something wonky with my Kyle build? Steel Vanguard and Shield Charge mods seem to make all my abilities recharge shield, not just my Clash. Steel Vanguard and Shield Charge. I haven't looked at Kyle in a bit. Does anyone in chat know? Thank you, Jonk. I appreciate it. They didn't mess up Viessa. Hooray. Yeah, they didn't. Viessa's very good. I think she's still a little quality of life awkward, but she's very powerful and her new builds are good. Like this Glacial Cloud build is very strong. It's quite good. Chilling on the wall in my lounge, looking sad. Yep. Yep. The other funny one is the bonus shop. This shop has always been such a meme. Well, you finished the entire battle pass. Here's 5 boogers. Oh. Thanks. I guess. Hypothermia stick. I haven't tried the new hypothermia yet. Has anyone tried it for single target? Is it good? This is Glacial Cloud, Monkey. I'm about to post the Glacial Cloud build. It's rendering right now. So if you're interested, I'm about to post it. What color does Valby have? What color does Valby have? What color does Valby have? She's white. Maybe like a soft peach, perhaps? Something like that, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Did I get it? Nope. Oh, wait. Wally. Wait, we can do this and then Wally. If we're fast. What's up, Hibernate? How much Onslaught have you gotten into? I mean, we've beaten 3 a bunch of times. I would say we have conquered it. Keelan got me pregnant. Picture dudes crying your name. Goon with one hand, type with the other. World chat. I don't know if this game was one of the games that needed world chat. It does make the game feel more alive. But I don't know if everybody should have a soapbox to preach on. Maybe some people don't. Maybe some people shouldn't speak their minds all the time. I'm not going to arbitrate on who should or shouldn't, but some people. Maybe. Hypothermia is really good now. Cool. Cool. We'll have to try it. Is hypothermia better for single target? I'm curious. No. What's 7 running? Cold-bloodedness? Is this a weapon build? This is a weapon build. He's doing cold-bloodedness just for the stats. That's crazy. 7 going hard, huh? Yeah, this is all gun build. It's all gun. Frost bullet. I don't see anyone running hypothermia for single target. I think it's not for like the huge runs. We can go a couple pages in. Glacial Cloud, huh? I know hypothermia was supposed to be like it got buffed for single target, but I don't see anyone using it for single target. We'll have to make a build and try it. What is the best stat for Viesa, Glacial Cloud, Ancestor module? I think you need a good amount of crit rate on it. And crit damage, and then the third stat doesn't matter that much. You can get powers, like fusion power, chill power is fine. You can get skill cost, you can get skill cooldown. Because whatever stat you get in the third slot, assuming you have one, you can also run like a 2-stat Ancestor that just has crit rate, crit damage. She needs crit rate more than anything because she's a little under the crit rate requirement, so she needs some help getting over to a nice value of crit rate. So you want crit rate number 1. Like you want for sure crit rate on the Ancestor module. Then crit damage is going to be your highest damage increase, and then you can get cooldown, cost, range, any of the like chill power, fusion power. Any one of those would be fine. And then you would just balance your other choices on arcade tuning and modules to account for that. So crit rate, crit damage is the best. It's good for wait, hypothermia is good for mobbing? What if the mobs don't live long enough? So you stack hypothermia up to 60 or whatever and the mob dies? That makes it a mobbing build? We're running max power. I killed him without using those mods. Took a little longer, but safe, less dying. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like the leaderboards are all just fishing for a build. I still have not dropped this, chat. I heard Valby's boyfriend broke up with her. World chat. Oh, I forgot Wally. God dang it. Yeah, let's dodge. Wait, can we cancel?
Over here.
Mission. We can't. There's no canceling, is there? What are you farming for? I'm trying to get one module that I just don't have. You guys want to go to Wally? We can do Wally. Let's move. It should get everybody, right? Anyone who gives Viesa black hair should be arrested? Wait, that's me! I gave Viesa black hair. The cops are on their way! Woo, 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 woo. It's because I'm wearing a black outfit. Skinnergy. Who doesn't love Skinnergy? What color are Nell? What are you talking about, MC? Are you being naughty? Are you being naughty? Are you asking about the private parts of fictional women? Are you being a naughty boy? Do I have to time you out? You gotta paint it white now? Do you have black hair as well? Jesus, bro. Straight to jail. Believe it or not, straight to jail. You gotta paint it white now? Oh, I guess I could because of 2B, huh? We could do it because of 2B has white hair, so. All right, I have to aim up, chat, so be respectful, okay? Keep your eyes where they're supposed to be. I'm watching you. I have to aim up. Be respectful. No, Nostro. Look respectfully, okay? Welcome back, Ryu. Poop is universal and eternal. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. They pulled a double turn. What, WrestleMania? Did the wrestling guy win? I don't know. Ask Rule 34. Why would I? Are you being naughty? I'm not asking Rule 34 nothing. Okay? I need nothing from them about nothing, okay? Supermassive. You consider yourself warned, Mr. Guy. You are warned. It is perfectly fine to have your interests. There is nothing inherently wrong with gooning. However, just be careful not to extend your gooning to real people, okay? It's one thing to goon for a fictional character in a game. Just don't apply your gooning tendencies to real living humans with real bodies and all of that, you know? What Paladin's character playstyle would you like to see in the game? Bomb King. Every human being has one or two fetishes. Every human being, I would argue, has many more than one or two. And a lot of times, too, like the strange aberrations of our mind and psyche go way deeper than most civilized societies will ever allow, right? Like, you just never know. And sometimes you just, by the luck of a draw, depending on your biology and what the dice roll was for your biology, sometimes you get stuck with just some very unfortunate things, you know what I mean? Like, food preferences, hobby preferences, sexual interests and fetishes, yep. So it's never really good to dog on people for that, especially if they can't control it, but you also, you know, at the end of the day, you don't want to be forcing your perspective on the world onto other people, right? If you're someone who enjoys, this happens a lot with women because women are, you know, a big focus of interest for many people, but it's like the same thing where like you like it when women smile, so you go around and tell women they should smile. Don't do that. Don't force your perspective or preferences on other living people. It's fine if you like something or you have some interest or intrigue towards something, but just keep that a personal thing. That's perfectly fine, you know? As long as you're not hurting anybody. Bear smile. Do you like it? Am I pretty? People goon to me. You get used to it? Yeah, I wish you didn't have to, though. What's up, Tenny? How are you? How are you? Do you feel bonita? I feel so bonita. What's the rest of that meme? What do you say? What's the response to do you feel bonita? I forgot the meme already. Favorite Ninja Turtle? Donatello? Are we talking about the turtle or the fighting style? It depends on what weapon we're talking about, too. It's not bonita, it's gunita. Ah. I see. Mas bonitas? Wouldn't I be guapo? Raphael? What is your favorite Ninja Turtle weapon? Ooh. I'm a partial to a stave. What are those small blades with the hilt guards called? Those are pretty beast too. Sai, yeah, the Sais are pretty beast. Because you can catch weapons. Forks. I attack you with my large fork. Raphael uses the Sai, gotcha. Meow, meow, meow. Bro, how is this not dropping? How is this not? How do I not have this mod yet? How is this possible? How do you do 1,000 runs of this dungeon and still not get one of the final rewards? How is that possible? The math ain't mathin'. The law of large numbers it's not there, bro. Mod not modding, dude, genuinely. I don't know how I don't have this mod yet. They exclude items from their pity targeting system, but still, like, you would think if this is one of the rewards, right? If you run this dungeon hundreds and hundreds of times, how do you not get this to drop once? I haven't even got it from combining either. That's crazy. Doesn't respect the player's time. Going with the Stoops response, huh? Those mods never drop, I know, dude. Why are they even listed there? It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's ogre. I've seen you do that dungeon hundreds of times. Yeah, we were probably closer to like 800 to 1,000 runs on this particular dungeon. So the fact that I don't have it yet is kind of mind-boggling. Like, even if it was like a 2% drop rate, right? The likelihood of rolling 1,000 times and not getting a 2% is pretty low. I feel like I think they're actually closer to like 5% or something, but still. For the Bonita meme in the meme channel? Okay, thank you. Now I can be in the know. I forgot what the response is to Do You Feel Bonita? Oh, the Nestimo that was popping off in Onslaught. Now I feel motivated to finally lev him. Do it. What should we do? So once we're done, we finished the Viesa build. Should we do a weapon Viesa build, chat? Should we do an SCMO build? You trade mods, you trade trigger modules and ancestor modules, but not regular modules. Frost bullet. Boletos. Maybe your inventory was full? No, because it would, if it's a mission reward, it'll go to Lost and Found, right? Bulletin? Bulletos? Bulle? Yeah, I just combined all my mods, Yurik, and now I'm out of mods, so now I'm just running this. But you're right, there could be an over-under where we could do just do like 400% and get mods and combine them. But then it's kind of like what's a lower chance? Running this dungeon at like a 2% chance to get the mod, or running mod collection and then combining with like arguably a lower percent to get it, right? But it's something that would happen more frequently. So lower chance more frequently or higher chance less frequently. It does drop on Axiom Map. We could do Axiom Maps as well. That might be the right way to do it. I mean, either way, it's RNG, right? Like, either way, it's RNG. Oh, we could. Do you guys need anything from Axiom Planes? You're using HD on Frostbolt. If yes, it's a riot. Let's go. True, dwarf. True. True, Kachu. But we just got it. We didn't get it. Do you guys need Axion? We can do Axion. What do we even get from Axion? Yo mama? Bow, bow, bow. TFD is the worst RNG I've ever seen? I've seen worse. Do you speak Spanish? No. Trigger modules, red modules, weapon modules. What's better, sealed district or first crater is very chill actually. This is super chill. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? You going to the bathroom? Okay. I'll walk you. Is it? Is it giving me a tutorial? Why is it giving me a tutorial? What the heck? What? Thanks? Thanks for the tutorial? I guess. Thank you.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Okay.
Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
All your tutorials were set as well? What the frick? I feel like this might... Ow. This might be a little too big for Glacial Cloud.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
It's making fun of me. No!
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Stop yelling at me, Amelia. Why is she yelling at me?
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
What's up,
Legion of
James?
breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Ooh, the graphics are really good. They are
Descendant,
quite good.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Very photorealistic.
Picking up void mutant signals.
Spawn
Be
now. Jump? Why do you want me to jump? Are you okay, MC? Gameplay sucks in IRL. Yeah, the IRL graphics are the most realistic graphics you can get. The problem is
Breach
you can't build your character. There's no character creator. You just get given a random character. And there's no respawn. So you get, it's permadeath. It's permadeath. There's a lot of players.
Special assault ship spotted.
There's no character creator. IRL is definitely, it's got its challenges. What's up, DJ?
Descendant,
Okay, fine. You want your
primary
gooning?
tactical objective confirmed in operation
Yeah,
zone.
IRL is
Please
very
take it
pay to
out.
win. It really is. All right, here's your gooning, okay? You ready? That's all you get. Till next time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been
Extremely
detected
pay
in
to
the area.
win. Yeah, IRL has the best graphics.
Breach creature response
No
confirmed.
character creator.
Approaching location.
Extremely pay to win. The balance is just out of control. Like game balance IRL is all over the place, man. Very, very unfair. There's also forced PvP. There's no PvE zones.
Picking up void mutant signals.
It's global PvP.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
What if you have cataracts? Get owned?
Descendant.
VS needs to lay off the alcohol. She's flying now.
At your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Boom, boom, boom.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Stop yelling at me. Why is she so mean about it? No character creator, but there's a character randomizer. You just get given a random character when you start in IRL.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Random character, random zone, random
I
area.
picked up a mutant material.
You also get a
formation
random
signal
set
in
of
the skies
debuffs and
nearby.
stuff, you know?
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Whole bunch of random debuffs.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
No, no, no. I like when you destroy the ship and it just yeets the guys
Vulgus
forward.
special assault ship spotted.
It just throws them.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
On your front, yo. Did we get it? We didn't get it. I don't know if this is better or worse, man. I don't know if this is better or worse.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures.
Can we
has
can't
been
turn her off?
detected
You
in the area.
can. I think you can.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
I like having on in general, but what is it called? PC voice, Quest voice. That, I think. Thank you, Diz. Yeah, Quest voice. What if there's an IRL character creator, but it's based on whatever we thought was cool or funny at the moment? Is it a Takaba kind of vibe? Whatever you think is funny becomes reality? Imagine. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine there is a character creator for real life, but you forget once you're done. So you're born into a world, you get to create your character. So who you are now physically is what spirit you created in the character creator, and then you lose your memory afterwards. And the only reason, if anyone, like, if you have, you know, I'm sure that everybody has things about themselves they wish were different, but I wonder if that's just like being an altaholic, right? You know how, like, you make a character and then you want to start over because you didn't realize what the class was like, you know? You make a warrior, like, wait a minute, I kind of want to be a shaman. Then me and Spirit Creator need to have a chat, but it was you. You made the character you are now. You wanted this. Aware? Would go full Dark Souls Goblin and regret? Oh God. I don't know. I don't know if a real life character creator would go well for us. Considering what people make when they get the chance. Like if you go look at like the Chrono Odyssey character creator, or like any of the FromSoft game character creators, the cursed characters that people make. I don't know, bro. Did I get it? I didn't get it. I don't know, dude. Is this better or worse than the dungeon? I mean, worse maybe? Better? We got 11 cooling units. We are getting mods. I don't know. Maybe it'll pop. I guess we're getting cores. Cores are always useful. Yeah, and it's also way faster. It's true. It's true. You are correct, sir. The speedrunners are the ones you gotta look out for. The speedrunners. No. Wish to trade with you? Yeah, you can't trade normal modules, unfortunately. We just hit the very unlucky, man. That's what happened. Somehow we don't have this mod after all these runs. Crazy, huh? For the character creator thing, what's a dead baby speedrunner? Do I want to know? Like people just want a quick reset, start over. You gotta act like you don't want it. I don't want the mod. Not the desire sensor again, bro. Not the desire sensor again. What's your time? What, on resetting? Wow, it's like that Rick and Morty episode where you like they go into the VR thing and live an entire life in the VR. Like they like start as a kid and grow up and own a furniture store. Wow, you did a 76-year run at the furniture store. Wow, what a crazy run. Reverse Uno manifestation. Yeah, I don't want the module. I don't want it. I never needed it. I don't want it. The fast is going to be quite difficult considering the memory loss. Imagine, dude. Imagine. What module? We're doing infection amplifier. Nope. Luckily, this is actually a pretty good mission. This mission's fast and easy. First crater, it's pretty decent. I don't know why that's so loud, though. You're trying to help me reverse Uno? And I unreversed it. I don't want the module. I don't want it, never wanted it. Don't care about it, don't think about it. I don't want it, and therefore, it must arrive. The desire sensor, reverse. Desire reward pull in the tracker, yeah. I'm honestly just more impressed I don't have it. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. You think so, Nostro? That ships in the sky was the biggest problem? Definitely was a performance issue when they first came out. Do you guys think Axion Planes was good for the game? A lot about the game changed when we went to Axion Planes. Enemies got tankier, they dealt more damage, HP requirements went up. We got the hover bikes. Yeah, performance tanking on the big update killed new people coming in. It was pretty bad. When we launched, the FPS drop for these ships was crazy. It was really bad. I've been chasing it for a long time and no luck. Really, Pice? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have not, after all these runs, have not gotten a single infection amplifier. But I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't care about it. I've never wanted it. I desire nothing. Axiom Plains was a mistake and I'll die on that hill. Honestly, I did really enjoy when 400% was the meta, because we had more swarms back then. We felt stronger and there was more swarms, like more enemies. Now there's like more elites and commanders and tyrants and stuff like that. All areas became redundant though after Axion. That's definitely something they need to get better at, is creating content that is stays relevant. True and real. Too much room in Axion, the mob density. I mean, the map is also a big problem, to be honest. I know, like, thematically it makes sense that this is a dried up lake or ocean, but this is like, it's like too grimdark future. It's too bland. It's just wide open space and gray everywhere. Looks like oatmeal? This is what your oatmeal looks like? Where you're getting your oatmeal? Why is your oatmeal gray and rocky? HEB, I see. Oh, okay. It's on sale. All right. You know, whatever. You want gray rocky oatmeal, whatever, dude. Whatever feels good. Make night mode version of the world maps that are really hard. Yeah, I mean, they have weather here in Axion. Applying it elsewhere would be cool. I think for the next, we desperately need a new zone and art set, and it should be something vibrant and awesome, like very bright, colorful, vivid, vibrant, you know, like we should go to like Pandora from Avatar or something. Like there's just so much brown and gray and dark alien future, man. Like we need color, we need something. It's so dark and bland. For one patch and one patch only, true. A patch that never ends. The bot might be a cold level 2. Oh yeah, because we're going to their homeland, right? A homeland. Homelander. Anyone watching The Boys? The final season? Something that pops. Yeah, we need some vibrancy, some color. No more bland, open, empty space. We need a break. It's 2 West Texas. Is this what West Texas looks like? That's concerning. All of humanity was destroyed. Yeah, I know there's a logical explanation. Yeah, this is a dried up ocean or dried up lake or whatever. There's an explanation. I'm just saying, if we suspend our disbelief for a second and focus on, you know, what's enjoyable rather than what makes sense. Do I need any of these? Don't kill me! I'm reading! Evildoers. Ne'er-do-wells. Any of these? Keelan? The new Keelan build's singular, right? Oh my god, the monsters, man. The monsters! Are you protecting me? Thank you. Dry Bear, why don't you just set up a filter and let it do it? Just so chat can be bothered by it every time I manually clear out all my yellow reactors. It triggers them immensely. Your late night bowling, enjoy. Get me a strike, man. Oh, I actually do need sprinting, don't I? Hit the last one. I need a auxiliary sprint right here. Actually, this is perfect. All right, we have it. MP recovery and max HP is that's fine by me. Right. So that was the last one then. I actually did need that. Crazy enough. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. The void space is creating anomalies that destroys the world and colossally wreak havoc. Yeah, the void space is very problematic, unless you're a hound. To be fair though, how come Inez's hound outfit looks the way it does, and Keelan doesn't wear the same hound outfit? I think they should put Keelan in Inez's outfit for immersion. She's built for speed? You know why? No, explain it. Thank you, Diz. You heading out? Does anyone want to swap in? We got a spot? Because of the Gooners. Oh, I see. Is it because Keelan is a man and Inez is a woman? Is that why? They do it for the booba? Like the solid snake sneak suit? Yeah, kind of like why can't I think of his name? Revengeance guy, Raven. Raven? Raiden, thank you. Look, what the frick is Raven? Yeah, the Raiden suit, exactly. For some color. Funny how all these looter shooters have a post-apocalyptic themed story to them. Post-apocalyptic is very, it's very chic these days. Everyone loves their apocalypse. Everyone's apocalypse maxing these days, you know? What are you gonna do? All the apocalypse maxing. They just add volcanoes? Volcanoes would be nice. Nice little color increase for sure. Needs to be more orange to Texas. I want TFT single player game. I mean, you can play it solo. Except for Wall Crasher, I guess. Even Fallout 76 has better gameplay than this? Is that a slight on Fallout? Or a slight on TFD? I guess it depends on your interpretation, huh? We have one slot if anyone wants to come in. Does anyone want to come? Does anyone want to come? Why did you go full hunter instead of two-piece hunter? For the extra mana. For extra MP. It has more reasons to keep me playing, more stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, that's subjective though, right? As is everything. Bro Pina? What? What do you mean Pina? Caipirinha? Is that a pineapple? Pina colada? Pineapple? True open world in 76. Oh, I haven't tried 76 since launch, which means it's not the same game anymore. So I don't know if I can comment on it. You know what I mean? Pina colada has the worst gameplay in the business. All right, you guys have to enter the deathmatch ring. Someone says 76 has better gameplay than TFD. Someone says 76 has the worst gameplay in the business. Get in the arena, knife edge deathmatch. You should. What, check out Fallout 76? But I can't. People only watch me for the first Descendant. I can't leave. If I leave, everybody else leaves, and then I'm all alone. Lost in the void, naked and afraid. I watched for Smite too. Speaking of which, chat, we did a subathon the other day. We have a poll going out for the rewards of the subathon. So if you care about it, there's 3 rewards that we got for the subathon. We're gonna do a goon game with an eye tracker active. So their chat is voting on the goon game. So if you want me to play a specific game that is suggestive, perhaps it is appreciative of the human form, mayhaps. Then you can see what a good boy I am. There's a ranked challenge. Chat wants me to grind some game for ranked, see how high we can go. And then there's also a heart rate monitor challenge. So any game that gets your heart pumping. Naked? Naked and afraid, yeah. We have 1 slot if anyone wants to come. Chat, you want to come for me? We have 1 slot. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep queuing. Voting is still ongoing. Yeah, we can edit tomorrow, maybe. Wording? What do you mean? What wording? More goon than TFD? I guess that's a matter of perspective, huh? Language? What? And not look at any of the curves? You're just coming out, which is totally okay. We still love you? Wait. So if you don't actively ogle women, it means you're gay? That's what it means? Banana. What if they don't want to be ogled? And you're respecting their wishes. Does that also make you gay? The world is strange and confusing these days. I don't quite understand it. Oh, is she listening, Tess? Yeah, but like it's... I didn't... Coming means to arrive. Coming means to arrive, you know? Like when the train comes and you get on the train, you know? Or the bus comes and you get on the bus, right? Or like you have an important meeting and then the time comes for your meeting. You know? I'm arriving, I arrived. Yeah, exactly. With an O, yeah, C-O-M-E, come. Exactly. You're getting it. I'm giving you the look. Not anymore, you're not. Not anymore, you're not. Nuh-uh. If you like to invite me, I don't mind. Okay, I can invite you. I don't know if is this full? Is there somebody else here? Is there another person on the map? There is. We'll have to swap after this. Are you gonna come has been co-opted by disappointed women across the world? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cucamonga. Wise guy. I've never seen any streamer shadow clone. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu! Yep. That's me, man. Alright, let's get Megan in here. Megan. 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 There's at least one Megan in chat right now. At least one. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. You learn to Rasengan? All you have to do is spin chakra in a circle. Is it really that hard? Is it really that tough? Like, let's be real. Ohio. Ohio. Just spin nature. It's really not that complicated. No good, okay. We're gonna make you into a Care Bear? Why do I need to be a Care Bear? Five bear? That's a lot of bears. Is this gonna teleport me? No. Because who cares? The Care Bear cares. World chat needs Jesus. They need something. He is blue. Well, a fun nickname for you? Am I a Care Bear, chat? Chat, if you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? Daijobu! Daijobu! Jajanken. A Squirtle? A Blaziken? Whichever Pokemon is the most gooner, what would that even be? Gardevoir? Isn't that the goon Pokemon? No, what was the other one? He told me, he was telling me about it the other day. There's other goon Pokemon. Although, you're probably better off not knowing what that side of the internet does. Jinx? Vaporeon? Is it Vaporeon? Vaporeon's the goon Pokemon? How? Lickitung. Ah. Ah, I see. How is this the goon Pokemon? Do I want to know? There's nothing remotely humanoid about this. I mean, Vaporeon's awesome. I do like my evolutions, but... Has a copy pasta? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I saw World Chat needs Jesus in my chat as well. Ooh. We're in the same world. The world of Warcraft. Snorlax, let's go. Sexy Snorlax, I'm down. I'm down for sexy Snorlax. Shelder. Wait, Shelder? I don't understand. What was the ghost one you were talking about? It's genetically close to humanoid egg. I don't... Man, the mental gymnastics you need to go through to make any of these... Okay, I can... At least there's like a basis for this. Somewhat humanoid. There's nothing like... I can see fan arts and stuff. But like, some of these are just... I don't understand how it could possibly be suggestive in any way unless you're making it that. Right? Gengar? How are you... I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna ask that. I've heard Lopunny. I've heard Lopunny and Gardevoir on my terminally online venture through the interwebs. Those are the two that I've seen people talking about. How are you Gengaring to Gengar? I don't know how you can Gengar goon. I asked that. That's a rhetorical question, Chad. I don't actually want to know. Some people will goon to anything. I guess I shouldn't yuck anyone's yum. I guess that's true, right? Like if this is what turns you on, power to you, man. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. If this really turns your crank, and you're like, great googly moogly, this is the hottest thing I've ever seen, then, you know, you do you. Live your life, okay? As long as you're not hurting anybody. Could be a possession thing? A possession? A what? Type Vaporeon, copy pasta. Do I want to do that? Whatever fits their fancy, exactly. What, you know what? I'm not gonna yuck your yum. If that's what you're into and you really enjoy it and you're having a good time, whatever you do behind closed doors, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you go for it, man. You know. If Gengar is your Roman Empire, you do you, man. You know. FBI has entered the chat. No! Whatever floats your boat, whatever turns your crank, man. Whatever your goos your gaga, you know what I'm saying? Like, you do you. Have you finished Crimson Desert? Yeah, we did. It was really good. It was really good. It was like, it was almost 200 hours. Gengar itself is the Gooner? Oh, Gengar's the Gooner. Why? Is it because he can, like... Can Gengar possess people? Canonically? Joke's on you, I'm already on lists? Yeah, if there's a list, I'm probably on it. True and real. Dun, 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 dun. I'll sink all your boats at kink shame? Why you kink shame? Don't kink shame. Someone types out an essay about about how I see it, Tommy. I see. They did the math, huh? They did the math. My name is Redacted. Hey, Redacted, I'm dead. You'll probably get Twitch banned. Oh no. They can possess people's shadows? What the frick? Gengar's the Shadow Monarch? Gengar's Shikamaru? What the frick, man? They were in a lab? Oh, jeez, bro. When I checked out with motor oil and some cereal, told her it was my breakfast. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. With a smile equivalent to Gengar. Gengar does have a nice smile. He does. Got a nice smile. That's a good looking smile. He giggling. I guess it depends on what the smile represents. It could be creepy, I guess. Your chat needs therapy? Yeah, I think we all do, to be honest. We all need therapy. Goongar. Gets the kids moving in the morning. What, motor oil? It would. Yeah, it would. This Vienna skin universal? Yeah, it is actually. This is the 2B skin. Common use. I don't know if it applies to the new Descendants though. But yeah.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren.
Wally in 10 minutes. Wally. Brush your teeth with charcoal toothpaste? Oh, jeez. On Pokemon, my favorite is Mega Mawile. Nice. What do you guys think about the Winds and Waves starters? I love the memes that we've gotten out of the 3. The Sus Gecko, the little Pomeranian, and then the sassy little bird. Meow. I used to be afraid of spiders. I did get exposure therapy. Yeah, I used to have night terrors as a kid and as a teenager. And I would hallucinate spiders and snakes all the time. I think it's a pretty common, deeply ingrained fear, which is kind of interesting too. You think about it. For a fear of something to manifest through genetics is pretty powerful, you know? Most people, even without being told, tend to fear spiders and snakes just naturally, which is kind of crazy. Fire Doggy's gonna be a stand-up, you think so? I don't even know who I would pick for Winds and Waves. They're all so cool in their own right. We have a fear of cats, but we tamed them. Cats tamed us, actually. Cats tamed us. They convinced us to feed them and house them. And for some reason, we went along with it. I don't know why. Tamed you, maybe. I don't even have a cat. I have a dog. A dog. You're gonna play the daddy game with Diana? I would love to. Yeah, Pragmata looks great. Pragmata looks great. We just had a new TFD patch and everyone's been tuning in, so I wanted to, hang out with the TFD peoples. Make some new builds, you know? Talk about weird Pokemon things. For some reason. I can look at snakes, but not touch one. I've been bitten by a rattlesnake before. That was fun. I was in the hospital and I needed steroids and like 12 vials of anti-venom. It was really cool being envenomated. 10 out of 10. You're in the Fortress area map now? Really? Keep pushing. That's crazy. I don't even remember the story. It's been so long. On a hike in my backyard. It was in the bushes and I was reaching for a pool skiff and it got me on the finger. And then I had to go to the hospital. No rattle? No, it was a baby. Which, before anyone says, there is a misnomer that babies are more dangerous than adults. And that is a myth. It is not true. It is based on the idea that babies cannot control their venom, which is true. Baby rattlesnakes and venomous snakes usually don't have any control of how much venom they release. However, I learned this after being bit. The snake doctor told me about it. Adult rattlesnakes have a large enough reserve of venom that even when they're controlling their venom, they typically will give more venom than a baby. The more you know. Reading Rainbow. So say like a baby rattlesnake only has 100 milligrams of venom and they give it all, but an adult rattlesnake might have 500 milligrams. And even if they're holding back and they give 150, that's still more than the baby would have given. So it's a misnomer. Wow. Crazy. Spiders too? Spiders. Have a vaccine for rattlesnake? Yeah. We have copperheads out here. Yeah, the dog bites are rough. It's interesting too, because most dog breeds actually have a higher resistance to venom than we do, but still, you wouldn't want them to get sick or hurt, you know? People think daddy longlegs are dangerous? Yeah. Why did they have to call them that? Did we need to call them daddy longlegs? You smell cucumber, then wait, if you smell cucumber, you're near a snake? What about mommy's long legs? Wait, aren't daddy long legs not even spiders? Aren't they like Folkidae or something? I had a scary encounter with a copperhead that was not even 5 feet from me. I was playing Fortnite, Prime Fortnite, and after winning a team fight, the storm was closing in. I see something just poking out from behind my Xbox. I turned my head and there was a copperhead. That's terrifying, dude. I had something similar. I was working out in my garage gym back in California, and there was this like weird pile of like lint or dog fur next to my foot, but I just ignored it. I was like, whatever, someone probably just cleaned out the dryer and forgot to, you know, I just rolled over. So I worked out for like 30 minutes until the pile of lint moved. It was a tarantula. It was like probably a foot from my foot. I was barefoot too. It was just curled up next to my foot while I was working out. Big old tarantula. Those are some long legs, Daddy, and it just stuck. Yeah, that's probably what it was. They saw a long leg cellar looking spider and was like, that's a daddy long legs right there. Why your daddy long legs actually have the most venom, but their mouths aren't big enough to bite humans? One more time. Did you eat it? Did I eat the tarantula? No, I didn't. They have a separate abdomen, no venom. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're Folkidae, right? Is that right? Did I remember right, Chad? They're Folkidae, right? How do you feel about Onslaught? Do you think it was fun or not? It's good. It needs polish, for sure. It needs polish and it needs real rewards for the full version, but it's good. I hope they add more content to it, you know? I'd be fine if they went full Orcs Must Die / tower defense and just started adding a bunch of turrets and a bunch of towers and a bunch of encampments and stuff to it. A hamster bit you once? Oh my God. I hate to break it to you, but you're a furry now. There's no cure. The hamster bite has claimed many. You're hamster man. No. You think this mod's gonna drop, chat? I don't know. How long have we been at this? Too long. An hour? Yeah, and then we did the dungeon before that, right? I already combined. We combined everything. There's nothing. It is Folkidae. I'm awesome. I remembered something. My brain still works in my advanced age. You like rats? Rats can be cute. As long as they're welcome. I don't like rats when they're unwelcome. Like when I didn't invite them in, you know? I don't like it when they're there when they're not supposed to be there. But otherwise... Hold on. I'm gonna... Gamers, do you mind if I post this video while you kill the mobs for me? Do you mind? Can I take advantage of your generosity? Stupid! Yeah, I guess so, huh? Imagine being as old as Phoenix. Imagine. Couldn't be me, bro. Alright, what do we use for this Viesa build thumbnail? I miss when the skins used to be like this, man. Themed. I guess we could use the new one. Can we use the new one? Wow. She's so cute, man. Look at her freckles. How can anyone... I cannot believe people said Viesa was not attractive. That's illegal. Feel alright. Comfort me all through the night. Turn it up. Oh my Jesus. I feel good. I just don't feel rid of you. Give it to me, baby. Oh. Is that this one? I feel good. What the dingle? Step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. The physics, dude, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The Viessa haters, I know, dude. I know. Is Viessa an Italian name? Is it even a real name? Viessa name origin. It's uncertain. Russian, Latin, Portuguese, and Italian. Etymologically, it suggests the name derives from the Latin word viaticum, meaning provision for a journey, or viator, traveler, linking it to Italian and Spanish surnames associated with merchants or travelers. Via, meaning way, and feminine suffixes can create the name Viessa. Child of the Night? Arabella Viessa Shadowblood. Wow. So Latin and Italian, I guess. What does Essa mean? Essay? I don't know. Me dance with me, it make me feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Orale? On Vanessa? Yeah, it could be a take on Vanessa. What is the history of Vanessa? That's got to be Latin, right? Or South American? Am I in the mission? I am. Vanessa name origin. It's Anglo-Irish. Wow. Vanessa was invented in 1713 by an Anglo-Irish writer, Jonathan Swift. Formed by combining Van from her surname and Essa, a pet form of Esther. So it's Van and Esther creates Vanessa. It's Anglo-Irish. Wow. Viessa Morpheo. Wow. You're 5% Irish? I'm Scotch-Irish primarily. Some English and stuff too. Feel alright. I'm dying! I'm dead. Door stuck. We're dead. Perhaps we're cousins? Brother? Edward? Edward? On it there. Am I dying again? I'm frozen! Stop killing me! Da 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 dee da do dee da. Braza! Thank you so much, besto friendo! Indeed. Thanks for helping with the mission while I do this, chat. Sorry, I'm a bum. Do I upload? Dis-toi. Braza. Join the Serpent King in family. Together we shall devour the very gods. Have chat do the work? Yeah, exactly. I'm Mr. Streamer. Mr. Streamer doesn't do anything of note. Nothing important. Mr. Streamer is useless. And the world keeps spinning. I'm being attacked again? Stop attacking me! Chat, the enemies are fighting back. You believe this? Trimmers are never wrong. Gas not being in the trigger module selection box dropped by Wally makes me sad. Dude, You have to do the new dungeon over and over until you get it. It's pretty brutal. The drops on it are pretty brutal. It drops in the new laboratory, I think. You gotta do the latest Axion dungeon. That sucks. Indeed it does. Oh, she looks so elegant and classy here, man. It's a shame I don't really like the real life fashion skins. Ooh. Glacial Cloud. Dude, that's so loud. Make everything global at this point until they fix the game. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it shouldn't be possible. If I run a dungeon 1,000 times, I don't think it should be possible that I don't have one copy of one of the rewards for that dungeon. I feel like that shouldn't be possible. There need to be some like built-in pity for it or something. I don't know. It's kind of nuts. Banana. What am I dying from? After I read it 100 times before the mods released to get Crime and Punishment, they added it after. Dior or Dolce Gabbana? The fashionista, huh? The fashionista. Build sheet. I gotta upload the build sheet. I'm throwing stuff. I'm throwing stuff. I'm throwing stuff. Okay. Choose video. Renders, videos, no. Renders, no. First Ascendant, guides, builds. Glacial Cloud VSO. Do you need a teeth mission for your drop? It's not this one anymore? I don't think so. But thank you for the Reinmer. I didn't realize that it swapped. I don't think it needs it though, does it? Does it need to be a teeth? Maybe it does need to be a teeth. No, because it comes from the Dingleberry, right? I don't know if I can... Mission details, here we go. No. I think it's just a random drop for the mission enemies, right? I believe. Mission monster, yeah, it just drops off the monsters. It might be better to do the dungeon, I don't know. We can switch it up and do the dungeon if it's whatever. Onslaught is fun, you like it? What? Okay, here is the build chat if you want to use it. Thank you, Megan, for checking in. I appreciate that. Digimon has more Gooner forms than Pokemon? Real? A Chikorita. I'll pirate and take the credit. Sounds good. Enjoy. I only have 4 of the mob? That's not the flex you think it is. What? You only have 4 of the mod? Only 4, huh? Well, I have 0. None. Ba-na-na-na. Oh my god, Mr. Streamer's so useless. Look at this. Am I being attacked again? Hey, get off of me. Losers. Build sheets. Firearm cooling. Everything. See, it's because you want it. You can't want the drop, because if you want the drop, the desire sensor will cancel it. Build explanation. Did we get it? We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Cool. Taco Bell will just appear at my doorstep if I don't want it? Yes, that's how it works. You've got it. If you don't want something, it manifests. If you do want it, the desire sensor prevents it. And that applies to anything in reality. Right? Smile? I shall await my 7-layer burrito. It's a little greedy, man. That's a lot of layers for one person. Would you settle for a 3-layer burrito? You have to hate the mod. Oh, I hate infection amplifier. Oh, I hate it. I hope I never get it. Ever. I hate it. My smothered burrito. You know what I want back at Taco Bell, even though I really haven't had Taco Bell in many, many years? They took away my double-decker. That was a staple for me as a kid. You know, double-deckers used to be 2 for $1. 2 double-deckers for $1. A doll hair. Then they went to $1 per 1 double-decker, which is a 100% increase in price. Then they removed double-deckers from the menu. Who wasn't buying double-deckers? What the frick, man? I'll just wait for Gash on the market. Is it on the delay? Like it's not tradable yet? Just make your own, they're easy to make. No, I want to drive somewhere else and pay someone to make it with questionable meat. The American way. Anyone help me goon real quick? What do you mean help? What? Why real quick? He's a speed demon, speedrunner. Why not enjoy the goon? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that myself. I didn't realize it was a group activity most of the time. I mean, I guess anything can be a group activity. The quesalupa. I don't think I've ever had the quesalupa. Where's that chalupa in the style of a quesadilla? What if TFD game designers had the creativity of Taco Bell menu creators? Would TFD be better or worse? Better? You want to get your quesarito 5-layered potato smeared cheese Dorito taco? They took quesaritos away. How can they keep getting away with it? Does anyone in chat not know what Taco Bell is? You never had Taco Bell, Asian Doll? I don't know. I know it's made its way to Europe, but I don't know if it's made its way everywhere. I think McDonald's is probably a much more widespread chain, but... should we just do the Don Juan chat? We can go do the Don Juan. I don't know. We just go switch back and forth. I know Taco Bell from Buffalo, New York. Like when you were traveling. Peak to be fit. I love, dude. I don't really care if it's Goonie or not. I do like Nier. I also have the A2 skin as well. I love A2's character in Nier. Do you have a Taco Bell near you? You just never had it, or does it just not exist where you live? This is the one place you don't eat in if you don't need to use public transport after the meal. The Taco Bell, bro. The Taco Bell. All fast food is a ripoff now? Yeah, it has been getting so expensive that it kind of defeats the purpose of being fast food. It's true. Like, do you really want to spend $15 on a burger at Wendy's when you could just go to a restaurant and get a $15 burger that's way better? You know? Imagine a Taco Bell bathroom? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm not gonna imagine that. And you can't make me, you're not my dad. Imagine right now, nope. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me do it. You're not my father. Nope. All right, the video is almost posted, chat. It's almost done. Then I can... Here, I'll help you with this one. Remember when they found out that Taco Bell meat wasn't really meat? Yeah, it still isn't. That's how they save money, though. I'm helping! I feel like the community is passionate. The community is passionate about this game. The community is kind of fragmented. There are people that really want it to be a more full-fledged game. There are people that really enjoy it for the fashion aspect. And I think there's definitely like little pockets of the community that enjoy different aspects about it. I predict Taco Bell will be a 5-star restaurant in the future. You think some bougie biche is gonna buy the Taco Bell brand and turn it Michelin star? Oh my god. For the billionaires. Yeah, why would anyone think of the billionaires? You guys are so selfish. Think of the billionaires. Was it in Demolition Man? I don't remember. Was Taco Bell like bougie in Demolition Man? What a great movie that was. Have you seen the Idiocracy? Yeah, I have. It's a great documentary. Taco of El Bel Wee Wee. What? The only restaurant chain in Classy. Let's go. Let's go. You're chafing? You should get some ointment. Taco Bell is by far my favorite fast food chain. Really? I don't really get fast food anymore. Does that mean... What does that say about me? When's the last time I had fast food? Oh, I had Whataburger. Because it finally came to the East Coast. There's a Whataburger near me now. So I had Whataburger like 2 weeks ago. There's no ointment, only shells? The only restaurant to survive the fast food wars and Demolition Man. I totally forgot about that part of the movie. That's funny. How many fast food and trying to eat really healthy to counteract the TFD addiction? It's more just like eating out is expensive, and I kind of like eating out to be a treat, you know? Like a little treat. She didn't hear it. I think she's sleeping in the other room. We're safe. I said the T word. Whataburger just tastes like BK or vice versa. It kind of does, yeah. A 2x gold firearm cooling trigger mod, been having bad luck with one. I think my firearm cooling is double blue right now. I've also been having trouble with it. Waterburger, Waterburger. Imagine eating Waterburger. It's Whataburger. There's no R, okay? Oh, imagine. Tourists. Heckin' tourists, man. I do miss In-N-Out, though. I will tell you. I do. Remember Jack in the Box? Of course, man. Oh my God, so many memories. Jack in the Box always has the best curly fries. When I was younger, they used to have the like 20-cent tacos. Oh no. I have definitely had periods where I got like 20 of those like 10-cent tacos. Oh no, it's so bad. Animal style fries, yeah, In-N-Out, dude. Animal style fries, animal style burger. Shake Shack and Five Guys are the best for fast food burgers. The thing is, like, I feel like Five Guys you have to eat there. It's so greasy that if you take it anywhere else, it gets soggy. There's still 2 for $1. They used to be like, it was like 5 or 6 for $1. They were like the most nothing tacos. It was just like a little bit of meat, 1 strand of lettuce, and like a soggy taco fold. But you could get like 20 of them for like $2. What? This guy's just spamming in world chat that he's live streaming on YouTube right now. I'm gonna focus on MR. I'm MR 23, need to grind. When I get at work, I'm gonna have fun. Do it, man. The game's waiting for you. Hardee's is just rich people at McDonald's. Isn't Hardee's Carl's Jr.? What came first, Carl's Jr. or Hardee's? It's the same brand, isn't it? Just different sides of the country? Can't eat Five Guys because the grease. It's very greasy. Yeah, it's very greasy. It's good though. 1 tacos is $8.90. Oh my God. It's the same thing, but what came first? The Hardee's or the Carl's Jr.? Which one was first? Top of the leaderboard. Remember Crystal's a sack full back in the day? Crystal's a sack? Crystal. Oh, like Crystal the fast food chain? Was the sack like an offering they had? I don't remember. A bacon ranch chalupa. A chicken burrito with ranch, bacon, lettuce, and tortilla strips. That was the best burrito they ever made. Bacon ranch chalupa. Is that what it was? A sack full was an order. Ooh, a sack full at Crystal's. No, I never had it. What was in the sack? Was it a good sack? Burrito limited time offering. Still don't have it, dude. This is crazy. Show sack? You can't say that, man. I'm tired of people objectifying men like this. Okay, ridiculous. Ridiculous. 12 sliders in the sack? Dude, that's crazy. That's so many. 2010s. Zell's old. Everyone point and laugh. Haha, Zell's old. We aren't just pieces of meat. We have feelings. It's true. It's true. So true and real. White Castle Crave Case was the best. Oh, man. White Castle? Yeah. White Castle was very good drunk food. I haven't had White Castle in a billion years. A billion. Dies of old. Don't come in with old age. Everyone point and laugh at Zell specifically. Nobody else, just him. Never had White Castle, only have it Crystal. They're very similar. They're actually quite similar. Someone's trying to sell an AM for 10,000 Kuiper. They're like $300 or something? What the heck? If you have the disposable income to buy a $300 Ancestor module, do you buy it while you're sitting on your solid gold toilet, using your solid gold toilet paper, and your solid gold yacht floating on a solid gold lake? That's crazy, Crymore. That's crazy. Red Robin's was goated for bottomless steak fries. Ooh, bottomless fries. 200 schmeckle-doos. I love World Chat. It is chaos. I guess if you enjoy chaos, then World Chat is for you, for sure. Half a century or years old this week. Hey, man, you're the youngest you'll ever be. Age is just a number. What's crazy is our species in general was designed to live about 20 to 30 years. That's why people have quarter life crises, is a lot of what you do and how you develop sociologically is based around a timeline of around 20 to 30 years. So when you get like into your 30s, it's like a second life, you know? And then a third life and a fourth life. Listen, David Attenborough still goes on nature expeditions in his 90s. Okay? Can you imagine being in your 90s and going out to photograph some fish or a turtle in the middle of the Antarctic? Mother trucker. Also, I think, how old was, I know some people don't like J.K. Rowling, but I think she was in her 50s when she first wrote Harry Potter. She was like, what, 54 or 55 or something? So she didn't even get her generational wealth and like the biggest impact of her life until she was in her 50s, man. She should have stayed on the streets. Oh my God. I know people have a, she has been very polarizing as of late, but when we're talking about developmentally, you know, you think about it, if you're currently 25 or 35 or 45 or whatever, you're still younger than she was before she wrote Harry Potter. Which means you got so much time ahead of you, you know? Don't feel like old age is coming for you. Your future is bright. Wear some sunglasses. You got it, Ranger. You got it. Imagine being old and stealing content for wealth. Yeah. For real, Morgan Freeman had a late career too? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for coming, Anomaly. We have a spot. Does anyone want to come? All the aches and pains? You do, yeah. It gets harder to move around. The weak parts of your body, like your joints and knees and elbows and stuff, start going, and you start recovering slower from some things, you know? If you run lab, I'm trying to get this one module. It's very important. It's so important, it's crazy. What mod? Infection amplifier. I don't want it though. I just am trying to collect it, but I don't want it. When your lower back goes, your life goes with it. Yeah, the back is really rough. Really rough. Peter high score during cops. Well, I saw that. Yeah, we saw that the other day, Daph. That's crazy. Cops were called for a wellness check on an old lady that wasn't responding. And they break into her house to find out she's just gaming, trying to beat her high score. Being antisocial. Playing video games. Love to see it. When you're playing Arknights, good question. We have to do the Zhang Feng Yi story, huh? My love. My queen. She has the Lady Gyokyo English VA from Apothecary Diaries. Is it good? Is it good? Is it a good story? Combine golds? I already combined them all. I can combine again after the runs, I guess. Best story so far. Should we cinema chat? Go check out the Zhang Feng Yi story in Arknights. Yeah. Chat, if I switch off TFD, are you gonna leave me? Forever? Forever and ever? TFD or nothing? That's what they say when Gen Ys will be doing in the homes, having LAN parties in the homes we can't afford. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe? What do you mean, maybe? I got a storage room on my PS5 and I'll stay. Yeah. Well, we got a couple new gotchas as well. We have Mongol Star Drive is out. Everness is coming at the end of the month in 2 weeks. I don't trust games that add story after they made the game. A lot of games do that, though. Any live service game does that. But I like you, so I'll stay. Thanks. Thank you. Not good ones. What the heck? Anime GTA 429. Yep. Neverness to Everness is on the way. We played the creator early access. It was good. We're the toxic ex that always comes back. Always? Every time? Well. Take that, Arc Raiders. Ooh. Does anyone still actively play Arc Raiders? Start going to the factory so you can craft the new gear for Feng Yi. Ooh. We do need that, don't we? Looks so good. It does look good, yeah. It was fun. Hopefully the theory crafting is fun. It's usually my favorite part about gacha games is the theory crafting, but... I couldn't access my account earlier. My cousin logged on to your PlayStation and kicked you out. Did you have some choice words for the cousin? Mostly free-to-play friendly? I mean, you could probably swap her into the Aviwena comp, right? Because she's electric. You could probably still do Perlika and Horse Girl. What's Horse Girl's name? Dingleberry? Horse Girl. I don't remember. Horse Girl with the electric amp. Perlika for the electric trigger. And then, I don't know, a fourth. Still plays not every day on Arc Raiders, yeah. Perlika, Horse Girl, and Alesh. Why Alesh? Gold Ship? No. Horse Girl in Arknights. Gold Ship's a good guess, though. She is a Horse Girl. GTA 5, GTA 4 both had story expansions after launch. Burn them to the ground, bro. Rewinding cadence. I've literally never heard of that. Choice words were WTF. Those aren't even words, those are letters. You gave them choice letters. WTF aren't words, those are letters. Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, yeah. Doesn't kind of SP to use this combo, it's free to use. Could you use Gilberta? I'd have to read Feng Yi's kit. That's kind of interesting. Alesh, huh? Or you can use a Kiri? Oh, just for SP? Is best free to play 4th slot? Real. Is bet 4th slot for spenders? Ah, well, I got Gilberta in like 2 pulls, or like 10 pulls. I got super lucky somehow. I don't know how, I just did. I just did. Wait, does Mag have an air? Why are they talking about? They're talking about Warframe in the world chat. Does Mag have an heirloom? That's right, Crymore, take that. But then I pulled 120 times for Zhang Fengyi, didn't get her, so you know. No longer available, okay. Well, we're also getting Hiyuki in 2 weeks for Wuwa. Actually, the Wuwa patch launches this, I think, the same day or like a day away from Neverness to Everness, which is crazy. How long does the Sissia banner run in ZZZ? Because isn't the Owl Girl coming soon? Feng Yi, Perlica, Horse Girl, and Girl Buddha is the best team. Let's go. Sissia just dropped yesterday. Okay. So we got what, like 2-3 weeks? And then it's Owl Girl next, right? Or is there a different character? I saw the drip marketing. I don't know what the schedule is for ZZZ right now. I literally haven't logged into ZZZ in like 2 weeks. Fake gamer. Is NT a gacha? Yeah, it's a gacha RPG, uh-huh. Premia and S rank. There's an S rank Billy? Ooh. Ooh. Is Premia the owl girl? She has like a long coat and like short hair, like bob cut. She looks like an owl to me. So I'm just calling her Owl Girl. I don't know if she's actually animal hybrid or not, but she looks like an owl to me. I got Perlica as P5 today. Nice. What does she get at P5? The baddie? Yeah, she does look like a baddie, huh? Is she ice? Yeah. Yeah, bro. All right, we have 1 slot if anyone wants to come. Fake gamer, fake spreadsheets, fake forehead, fake life, fake brain, fake heart, fake butt. That's her? Okay. Is she, what are they called in ZZ? Thyrans? Is she a Thyran? Show real forehead? No. Ice anomaly. Oh. Not enough hours in Warframe, fake accounts. Chat, this is TFT a gacha game? No, it's not. She's human? Okay. Sure, Asian Doll. What's the name? Do I have you on my list? I do. Gotta go back. I run. I run. Can I running lab just get firearm cooling? I'm surprised Virgil and Megan have been holding on. We've just been doing the same thing over and over. Imagine playing a looter shooter and doing the same thing over and over. Like, who would do that? Not me. Wait, is this? a few other characters. So today I wanted to share with you the Glacial Cloud build. You can watch. Shut up, Dry Bear. All this guy does is yap, 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 yap this, yap that, yap, yap, yap. Yapadoo, yaparoo. Dang, Crymore. I think she's human, though she could be android like Ambi. Let's see. ZZZ upcoming characters. Super repetitive, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, dude, the grind is nice, man. The grind is nice. Let's see. Oh my, dude, what is happening here? What is this?
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority.
Why is she bound?
I have no interest in wasting my time.
Oh, she's Krampus. Krampus, Ice. Is that Anomaly? Yeah, it's Anomaly. She's an Anomaly character. Yeah, I guess she's just a person. She looks very owl. I don't know, like the long shroud. The long shroud with the coat. Night theme. She's very owl. Very owl coded in my mind, anyways. Da, 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 da. Makes you fall asleep? Whoa, bro. Saving for her and Billy. Do you think Billy's gonna be expensive? The latest First Senate patch has... Shut up, Dry Bear. All right, new video coming out. Hot off the presses, chat. Hot off the presses. Check out the new video. Wow. Crazy. Amazing. I'm back. Welcome back. Still waiting for Ananta. I think it's gonna be next year. I feel like Ananta is gonna be next year. Okay, let me banana, 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 banana. Okay. Okay, that's the build sheet. This is the summary. Oh, there you go. There's the video, chat. Wow. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, whatever, don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Wait, where is... It was Supermassive, right? No, it was for Biden. Yeah, for Biden. Yeah, for Biden. She's pretty? Yeah, she is pretty. Owl or Raven? I can see that. A BDSM baddie. I can see that. She does have the bindings, huh? She is human? Okay. Good to know. What about Biden? For Biden's sanctuary? This is his sanctuary? Thank you for the follow. Come in. I don't know if my drops connected. As long as you get the drops on your Twitch account, you can always get it to the other account. The most important thing is getting it redeemed on your Twitch account so you can connect afterwards. Which prediction for Raven and TFD? Hopefully she's cool. I mean, they've been doing really good with new characters. I thought Harris was really cool. Daya was a great addition to the game. Nell. So I'm hopeful. Hopefully Raven is really cool. Ice cream loot dungeon. Ice cream versus gelato, chat. What's better? Ice cream enjoyer, gelato enjoyer. Need a summer fit? I mean, the most important thing. What's gelato? It's like Italian shaved ice, kind of. It's more of a fruit-based frozen treat rather than like milk and cream ice cream kind of treat. What element will Raven be? I don't think we know. Are you Italian? I'm not. I am mostly Scotch-Irish, but I'm essentially Europe. I have a lot of little bits of Europe in me. Takes longer to melt. Or frozen yogurt? Gelato is better, huh? Ate it before as a child? What, gelato? Gelato? Might have been called sorbet, maybe? Very similar to gelato. The frozen fruit-based. Varuna Prime is the most fraud work of all time. All the glaze for walk-in 4 and another ugly Prime skin. Warframe players, do we agree with World Chat? Is Varuna Prime a fraud release? With an ugly skin? I would agree. I think base Varuna does look better than Prime Varuna. Introduce new enemy? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Wanted to be non-attributes, still hopeful to make new elements in the future and convert non-attributes to them. Yeah, Diet being a chill was a surprise for sure. It has more energy. Energy. NRG? NRG? Italians ruin everything? What? What did Italians ruin? What have Italians ruined? Explain. A bleed attribute. That'd be cool. Like a bloodbender. They had very talented comic artists do the design for base Varuna. Oh, for base Varuna. They don't read a character's abilities. I'm illiterate, actually. I can't read or write, chat. Unlucky, huh? Through phonetics, yeah, exactly. Bloodbending is forbidden. Only evil doers bloodbend, huh? A void element and convert Nell and Ajax to void? They could. Honestly, Valby doesn't seem very non-attribute to me. Nell doesn't seem very non-attribute to me. What's non-attribute about a character that literally conjures water? How is that non-attribute? Makes no sense. Make Raven a goth mommy? They probably are. Knowing the TFT devs, they probably are. I imagine that they are. With Joe mad? I don't believe they were able to get him for her prime. I see. Probably just came at too high a price, huh? Valby quite cushion? Cushion? Kusin? Kusion? The claw skin's changing in 2 days? I don't know. I don't think so. We have all 3 active right now, don't we? I don't know if they just forgot to swap it or if they're changing their strategy. But we do kind of have all 3, which is really weird. Varuna was the frame that got you back into Warframe, huh? I do like Varuna. Pouncing and jumping and thrashing. Quiet from Metal Gear's cousin is Valby? Quiet and Valby are cousins. I mean, they're both brown-haired white women, I guess. What else do they have in common? Is Quiet white? I don't know. I actually don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, because they both need water. Ah. And they play themselves before commenting on their design, especially when the game creates characters that need a red mod for a character to simply throw a fireball. The Blair shade. If they had a unique status effect to the void element if they make one, that'd be cool. I got Excalibur Prime? You have Excalibur Prime? Bro, you're like one of the cool guys. You're a cool guy, you know that? A bunch of art for Darksiders. I wish I could make art. Alas. It's not to be. Thank you for following, welcome in. New Street Fighter trailer? No, I haven't. Is it good? I know it was this week, right? A couple days ago. We haven't watched the Neverness to Everness stream yet either. I didn't even watch the anniversary for Woo-Wah. I'm a slacker. Fake gamer. Fake gamer. You can, just don't flush next time. I see. I see. Interesting. New Street Fighter movie looks good. I'm so glad. We need good game movies. Like, the track record of video game inspired movies being good is very bad. Video game and anime. Like, the Doom movie. What was that? The Warcraft movie. What was that? The Death Note movie. What in God's name was that? The Avatar movie. The Dragon Ball movie. What's going on? Bloodborne is, yeah, I saw that. Dude, if Bloodborne gets a good movie, and it's hard to tell when they say like a content creator is like directing it or whatever. Not that I don't trust Jack, but you never know what extent that is. Like it could be a collab thing where, you know, he's just putting his name on it or whatever. I don't know if he's actually like directing or what, but Bloodborne to me is like one of the most underutilized IPs in the history of ever, and it's all just because FromSoft and Sony have bad blood between them. But like, man, a hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. The sweet smell, it sings to me. We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Fear the old blood. It's gonna be animated. Okay, cool. Has anyone watched the new DMC anime? Is it good? I'm afraid to watch it. I'm afraid to watch it. Bear voice actor? I mean, I would do it if I had an offer for it. I feel like everyone and their mama wants to be a voice actor. I've been told many times I could do it, but I don't. I've worked with a lot of voice actors. I know a lot of voice actors. I've done booth work for years, but I've never like actually done any official voice acting. You guys think I would be a good voice actor if I voice acted? Nandamo, Nandamo, Nandamo. I haven't seen a new anime in over a year. I need a list. I can get you a list. I watch new anime every week, man. It's like all I'm good for at this point. Brian Reynolds. You have a good voice, you think so? Thank you. Bam, bam. True, Until Dawn was kind of peak. Was Until Dawn good? Until Dawn wasn't too bad. Okay, I haven't watched the Until Dawn movie. Maybe there's been some good ones recently. There's just been so many adaptations of games that were clearly made by someone who either didn't play the game or watch the anime and just made it and just kind of like vibe checked it, and it made no sense at all. Like, you know, the movie was bad. What? Do you think you have? Do you think you have an original voice with range? You think so? Really? Getting started as a voice actor is really hard, though. I feel like we're in an industry now for voice acting where people would rather go with pedigree rather than talent. That's why you get you know, things like Invincible, which is just a bunch of movie stars. Not knocking on like the celebrities that do those kind of things, but I feel like, you know, I feel like there's a lot of really good voice talent out there, and people, you know, and then you know, then Ben Starr gets his 57th role, you know, Troy gets his 80 millionth role, you know, and again, I'm not saying that they're bad voice actors; they're very, very good, but I think we're kind of in a world now where people would rather go with the proven person. Seth is killing it though, yeah, and J.K. Simmons too. They're both great. I'm not trying to knock it. I'm just saying, you know, it's more of just like an observation more than. People got real sick of Pedro, really? Five Nights at Freddy movie was different. Was expecting a horror. Wait, the Five Nights at Freddy movie wasn't a horror? Honestly, yes, it's not even pedigree. It's just like what people know, right? They'd rather give the role to somebody that is already known in the industry for the 1,000th time rather than trying to give somebody new a chance, you know what I mean? I mean, I feel like that's entertainment in general, but I do feel like voice acting, more than most industries nowadays, is very pedigree driven. Like, who do you know? Who has gotten roles before, you know? Tim and Ewan is everywhere, but I'm here for it still. Yeah, he does a good job. He does a good job. He does a good job. I think, honestly, Invincible is very good. It's very clearly meant to be a kids show. And I think that's one of the things that, like, it's one of, to me, it's one of the detractors for it, because there are a lot of scenes in Invincible where they're trying to demonstrate how to talk through your feelings for young people that don't necessarily have that skill set yet. So there's a lot of downtime in Invincible where they're like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It made me feel icky in my tummy, and I'm not sure, I'm still grappling with those feelings. You know, it made me feel bad, and my heart is heavy like a sack of potatoes, and I want to talk about it and think about it for an entire episode if I can. Which a lot of it is just demonstrating to young kids how to identify and talk through your feelings, but I think that there's definitely parts of shows like that as an adult where you're like, okay, I get it. Yes, I get it. They're traumatized. Do we have to spend 3 episodes working through our feelings? It's fully not a kids show. I mean, there's gore and blood and adult themes and stuff like that, but I would argue that the scene-to-scene planning for Invincible is targeted at a teenage audience. 100%. Otherwise, they wouldn't have those emotional teen angst moments, you know? Yeah, it's an edgy teenager show. It is. Going through emotional development and figuring out how your heart works and all of that. Every Batman movie had to redo his origins. I think it's rated R. It's also got swearing. Yeah, it does. It's got a lot of blood and gore and explosions and intestines being pulled out and stuff like that. But we lost Asian Doll. Does anyone want to jump in? I think people are sick of it. Let's see. People are sick of the runs. Last run, GG. Thanks for running. He's more of a Berserk fan. Listen, I watch a lot of romance. I watch a lot of coming of age. I watch a lot of slice of life. I'm not against emotional expression and working through emotional problems and, you know, interpersonal relationships. I just think that Invincible, in my opinion, Invincible goes a little heavy-handed on the emotional exploration aspect. I feel like they could cut the scene time in the emotional exploration down by like 50% and it would be fine. There's just a lot of sitting on rooftops and talking about your feelings in a show about genocide and murder. That's all I'm saying. And those scenes tend to go a long time. They are very long. Did Harris get buffed? Yeah, she got a little bit of damage buff and then she got more vortex, more pull. Thank you, Wolf King. Thank you. Adults can use more emotional maturity. Yes, very true. Very true. Young kids should not watch Invincible. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much exposure they've had to blood and gore and whatever, right? Sitting on rooftops, exactly. Flying on rooftops. School Days anime was not ready for that ending. School Days is very, very hard. Yeah, ask Zell. Zellman knows. 50% Mark angry and 50% rooftop drama. Yeah, it's a lot of rooftop drama. Sitting on a rooftop and talking about your feelings. There's a lot of that going on for sure.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
For sure. What's up, Silrock? What are you doing awake? What the heck? Is Zellman real? No, he's fake. Fake gamer. All right, does anyone want to run Don Juans? Any Don Juan enjoyers? We can run pubs too. It's not a very difficult dungeon. Wolf had to go, and I think Asian Doll had to go too. It's 6 a.m. here. I know, and it's 6 a.m. on a Sunday. That's what I'm asking. Why are you up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday? Mr. Europe. Harris is kind of cracked now? You think so? What are you running on Harris? Is ability Serena now? Didn't they change how she scales on HP? She does scale, yeah. AI Awakened. You grew up with South Park? Well, you've been changed forever since. What class is this you're playing right now? This is a Viesa. Viesa with Glacial Cloud. All right, I'm just queuing. Yeah, I'm curious what people are running for Harris. What are people running on Harris right now? What are the Harris vibes? What's the item called that makes a weapon the same level as another weapon you have? I think that you just go to the device. I don't think you need an item for that. I went to sleep at like 10 p.m., so that's 8 hours? I guess so. I was ruined by South Park, I see. Yeah, the sync values is probably the biggest impact on everything as well. Okay, on the next one, Calvin, on the next one. And, remind me as soon as we finish. What are your thoughts on Maul Shadowlord? I haven't seen it. Converts level 1 guns, level 100 using. Is there an item that does that? Went Viesa to begin with. Now I need to work on grinding my MR to 15. Do it, Agent. Yeah, Viesa's great. She's really strong. Very well-rounded. She's a great starter character for sure. Good end game too. What MR am I? 32. You can see in the top right corner. Thoughts on Mornier skin? Is that real? Is that an actual skin? I don't even have her, dude. I need to get her. I saw it, but I didn't think it was a real skin. It was in the broadcast. Yeah, I kind of skimmed it. I didn't watch the whole broadcast. Fake gamer, fake gamer, fake gamer. I prefer the Malarkey skin. Skim better! God dang it. Woo-ah Mornier skin. I do like Mornier. She's awesome. I don't even know what's real. I see fake ones. Wait, the Mornier skin was leaked in January. They already knew they were giving her a skin that far back? She's gonna rerun next to Hiyuki. Oh, I want both, man. I can't skip. The thing is, after Hiyuki, they're not gonna do Glacio again for another 6 years. This is like the last Glacio character we'll get for another millennia. We're gonna watch the NTE special. I wasn't planning on it, unless people want to. We got a lot of TFD gamers in here right now, so I'm trying to give them the TFD they deserve, you know? Give them the thirst descendant they need. What plants crave. Favorite descendant is Reyna. How can I convince her to use Luna so I can see more Luna hip dances? Luna's got some really cool builds. Very strong, too. Watch a little bit at the beginning. The devs really know what they're doing, yeah? Diana was saying the NT broadcast was a little like scatterbrained, like they were kind of all over the place. But I haven't seen it yet. Can't believe you still use the mid-tier mount in this game. Are you talking about the Orca? I will not stand for Orca slander, okay? Orca is the best mount. Orca slander is coming. You better knock it off. Dare slander my Orca. The start was a lot of the already released trailers, and they had 10-minute timer, and then they actually started it. Really? Yeah, Diana was saying it was very like they were kind of a lot of like very kind of like figuring out what they wanted to do with the broadcast, kind of confused. But I forgot. I asked her earlier today. I forget what she said. That was the gist of it. What even is an orca? A bad dolphin? Orcas are one of the most effective predators on the planet. Sir? How dare you? Best fellow companion? It's gotta be... I mean, it's gotta be the MP one, right? I don't know. If it's just by breed, I guess Husky or GSP, but... They did it in a way, and I understood it, going through categories one at a time. Ooh, okay. She did say that we're getting a whole bunch of really big goodies for the release. A lot of good giveaways for NTE. Undiscovered animals in the deep ocean that feed on orcas that are... Well, orcas don't go deep ocean, right? So how would that even happen? I don't even know. Oh, wait. Matchmaking cancel. I got you. I think it's sending us to Albion now, yeah. No, you? What do you mean? No, you. Huskies are too emotional. They are very dramatic. They are. All right, where's Calvin at? Calvin Klein. Super Slayer. Super Slayer. Is it a space this time? Anybody else want to come? We're doing Forbidden Sanctuary. Anybody else want to come? Or are we going? Holy shiny, dude. Cucamonga. You're at work until 6. Gotcha. Hop on the next one. Okay. All right. All right. If you say so. If you say so. All righty then. We can do other since we're just going for this. That's fine. Me? Metaphor! Wait, Metaphor, do you actually play? I think you're just trolling me. Da, 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 da. No. Of course not. You can race in a go-kart and a wheelchair. What, in NTE? You can do a lot of things, right? You can do a lot of things. I'll join. No, you won't. Liar. Ban that guy. Ban everybody. Mods, ban the entire chat. You found a shiny Serena. Yeah, she's glowing. She glowing, bro. Jump off the ice splash. You gotta get a little speed. You gotta build up some speed. Give it the old leap-a-rooney. Best waifu of TFD? It's gotta be Nell or Valby, right? It's gotta be. Link win. No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for Metaphor's shenanigans. I swear one day. One day what? One day what? Haley is best waifu? Real? There you go, Thanos. There you go. Do you tell me to ban people? Ban everyone. Ban the whole world. Ban me. Ban the broadcaster. Ban all there is to ban. Ban them all. Now. I won't do what you tell me. I see mounts in the gacha game. I just remember the Genshin still doesn't have any on land. Genshin's old, man. Genshin's old. There's such a drama queen, and you think I'm a drama queen? You think I'm a drama queen? Wanting to ban everyone? Listen, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Parasocial maxing. Daya kind of Daya, I love Daya's eyes. She has very pretty eyes. It's like a blue-red mixture. A crimson azul. Dun, 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 dun. Her hair goes hard with steak of white. Oh, is that the name of the blend? Ooh. Imagine having hair. Streak of white? Streak of white? Steak of white? The steak of white? Wait, did Metaphor time himself out on purpose? You gotta respect the dedication to the game. Homie times himself out just to do that. Crossplay is fixed for PS5. Let's go. Can't you maybe be old, but it's the only thing stopping them adding mounts is lazy dev team. There might be some other reason. Sometimes there's a reason that you never want to tell the players about because they'll never accept it, but you know, sometimes there's a weird reason for something. Someone asked for a link and I provided, and I'm sure you were so miffed about it too. Man, to be put out like that, to do something you really don't want to do. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Imagine. There was one more person, right? Someone wanted to come in? Someone wanted to come in chat. Oh, it was Phoenix, wasn't it? Are you on? Do I have you? I don't think I have you, do I? What's your name and number? Was Crossplay borked on PS5? Yeah, they couldn't queue with anyone else. It was bugged. It was borkin. Very borkin. Sell the fixes to the game as a new character. True. Who in chat wants to come? Yeah, we have one slot if anyone wants to come. One slot. Phoenix 2. Is it with no E? Wait, I can't. Oh, because we're in. I forgot. Do not come. Do not come. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. No O's. Someone used them all. It was me. I used them all. You should watch Mr. Pickles. Mr. Pickles. Mr. Pickles, you say. Right, Mr. Pickles. Yep, I deleted all the O's. Want to watch tomorrow's start of the stream? The NT special? We could. I mean, either way, the time is nigh, right? Like 10 days away from the thingy. From the thingy dingy, you know what I'm saying? Is that the Adult Swim show with the dog, Mr. Pickles? I don't know. I see you, princess, my love. There is a stream on Sunday? Who? What? There's a NTE stream on Sunday? I don't have the area accessible to me. That's okay, Agent. No worries, no worries. Super jail. There's a Dry Bear stream on Sunday? Yeah, there is. Because I'm live every day. Every day. Except the days I'm not. But otherwise, every day. Not to, so they could sell banner characters with movement skills? Yeah, I mean... Gacha RPGs are the king and queen of invent problems, sell you the solution. That is it. There's a Dry Bear every day. Yes, there is a Dry Bear every day. If you're brand new here, chat, I'm live every day. Hit the follow button right now. Or you'll get cursed. Everyone who follows Dry Bear is handsome and gorgeous and stunning and bonita. And everyone who doesn't follow Dry Bear is... finagled. Streamers should get weekends off? If I was a big streamer with a lot of success, I would take days off for sure. Alas, it is a cutthroat world. You are bonita, you are. So bonita. Movement skills only work in one area of the game. I mean, Woo-Wah does that in spades, man. Jinzhou is for gliding. Lahairoi is for biking. They weren't even gonna add flying to Jinzhou until everyone complained about it. I like using Vesta skill to make sure run fast when traversing around big dungeons. That is cool, yeah. The frozen path build. He forgets to turn. Exactly. See, Ryo's got it. Ryo's got it. It's every day, except sometimes it's not. Exactly. Name a number without an order or offer of coffee? I know, dude, I know. Ridiculous. Asking for the impossible. Take me to dinner first, Jesus. The bike in Woo-Wah will fly in the next update? Yeah, it does kind of fly, huh? But we already did fly. And now this is legally distinct flying with a vehicle. Any comments on the video? Should we check? I haven't even looked. Welcome to the Elias family, Viesa Morphiel. Where'd he go? Come on, just give it to me, man. How many modules do we have? 2,600. It won't give it to me. It's just one module, man. Frozen Pass with hypothermia and running the Eye of the Typhoon. Damn, what a combo. It's better than the wings from Raguna. You think the flying bike is better than the flight from Renacida? We'll see. It's got its own soundtrack, which is cool. I do dig that. I do dig that. All right, this is gonna be the one, Chad. The mod's gonna drop. This is the one. This is the one. It has to be. As I use the polar bear? Nice, you're themed. I think Skinergy is one of the most important things in games. Not just your skins and cosmetics, but your Skinergy, the synergy between your cosmetics. Gotta make the colors line up, the mount, the armor, the pet, the companion, the dyes, it's all gotta line up, man. When things match, it's huge. There's a dog staring at me. I see you, princess. Did you have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Did you have any puppy dreams? What'd you dream about? Anything good? Are you chasing something? It's okay. Why system they made for the bike is more manageable for longer flights. You don't have to boost to maintain altitude. Nice. I'm happy about that. I was pretty upset when we lost flight and we had to bike around everywhere. So being able to have a better version while also having the bike. They seem to really like the bike. They keep pushing skins for it. Like all the bike skins are all over the place. She said, love me and give me teas. Oh, I will. I will. That little lady is not wanting for love. She gets more than she could ever want. Less on the T words recently. Just because her tum-tum. Base type of the dagger chest piece makes it look like an Attack on Titan character. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe to it, right? The padding plus the leather, the brown and white, for sure. I can see it. I feel like she would be overpowered if she had OBM gear and large targets to freeze solid. By using a snowstorm, she would, yeah, she would. Oh my god, this can't be real, chat. Like, this literally can't be real. It can't be real. It's not real. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. It's not real. Still no mod. It won't come. It won't come to me. 10 crucibles later. I'm farming infection amplifier. I don't think it's in my loot pool. I've done this dungeon like 1,000 times. I've done Axiom Plains for like hundreds of hours and it's never once dropped for me. I haven't been able to get it from combining either, which is crazy. I guess we could take a little, we could go combine and see if we get lucky. Assuming hypothermia still buns? I've heard it's okay, but I haven't tested the new hypothermia yet. Your mass combine? Yeah, we just did. Didn't get it. I just think my account is bugged and it's not in the loot pool. It's actually at the point that law of large numbers should say that we should have the mod by now. I don't know why it won't. I don't know why it won't show up. The likelihood of that is extremely low considering the volume that we've done. We can combine again and see. I mean, I'm only missing one module. Literally, it's just that module. It's the only one. That's crazy, bro. After thousands and thousands of attempts, it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. It's never there. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. And there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. When you combine mods, use the same socket type and rarity, yeah, that'll increase it by a small percentage. I remember when people were touting that for like shot focus back in the day. It's a small increase, but it is an increase, and we should be using every power at our disposal, I guess. Alive and dry, exactly. Dry, so dry. Doesn't exist in the loophole. I'm in the same situation as only mod I'm missing, really. I wonder if there is a bug that's preventing it from dropping. Because, like, the amount of times I've run this map, and it's a reward from this map, it's one of the official rewards from this map, this dungeon. I have done this dungeon 800 to 1,000 times. I'm not joking. The fact that it hasn't dropped for me is... something's wrong. And the fact that it's happening to you as well is quite concerning. Shot focus turned some people feral. It really did. They're like, you gotta do 4 purple mods of the right socket only Tuesday morning while you're eating a waffle, and then shot focus will drop. Hasn't it been like 2 hours? It's been a couple hours for the session we're doing on this right now, but I'm kind of including all the times that I've done Axion Plains and Forbidden Sanctuary, right? Like by now, this isn't exactly like a new dungeon, right? So I've done it so much, like you would think it would have come down. There's discussions about it online as well. What? What? It's not just us, it's real. You just got it right now from combining? Well, good for you. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on all your success. What are you following? Infection amplifier. Hypothermia is really good for CC and mobbing. Yeah, we'll have to try it, huh? Should we do more Viessa builds, chat, or should we move on from the Ice Queen? Nope. We can go combine more and see if it works. Cucamonga. Gabagool. Try my gookie gookie. Is that sarcasm? No. I have never been sarcastic in my entire life. Not once. I don't even know how I would go about doing it if I were to be sarcastic. Never tried, never will. I am a serious Sam. That's what they call me. Think Harris would be cool? Harris is cool. Yeah, we have a Harris build cooking.
If all modules
It's a Xantic Ultimate. Sure, we can try.
modules will make you stronger.
Your face will make me stronger. It doesn't really matter, right? I can just... Oh, yeah. There's not much. Okay. Come on. One more time. I'm just combining them all. I'm combining everything. Not even that many. No. 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 Combine purples too. No, we got armored tank. Wow. Well, there you have it. No module. Grabbing a drink, okay. Hopefully it's staring me. She is. All right, is it your time? Is it your time? Come here. He says, no, I don't want to say hi to the people. Imagine it actually happened. If only, bro. If only. Did I even do anything? Do I even have anything? I don't think I have any repeated ones, do I? Yeah, I don't. Buy one for 10K. I don't think you can't buy the regular modules now. All right, I'm gonna take the little one out. One sec. Oh, she says, Papa, I must pee-pee. Do you need to pee-pee? You do? Do you need a poo-poo as well? You do? Both poo-poo and pee-pee? What are you even barking at? What are you barking at? Gonna go? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. She understands. 1 second, Beery chat. Don't leave me. You better be here when I get back. Or else. Okay? I'm doing what the video shows. How old is she? She's 10. Oi, 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 oi. I am back. Pup has been handled. We are stable. Guys, ready? Party members, are you ready to go? Scatter, scatter, scatter. I'm just gonna queue, and if people are AFK, then whatever. Then whatever. Dump. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What games are you guys looking forward to this year? April's kind of crazy for games, to be honest. There's a lot of them. No. We might even see GTA 6 this year, if all goes well. Very complicated, heavy question. Is it heavy? Heavy like what? Heavy like a car? Heavy like a bag of feathers? Heavy like your... responsibilities in life? You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? You were wrong. GTFO and Helldivers 2. That's not really a new game, though. Neither of those are new games. Tides of Annihilation, the Jennifer English game. That does look cool. Hopefully it ends up being really good. Too old to look forward to new games anymore? There aren't any that you're like, I hope this works out and it's promising, but I'm gonna hold my my applause kind of thing. Like Phantom Blade 0 looks really good. At the end of the year. We've got GTA 6. Warframe 1.0. Yeah, that'll happen. Darksiders 4, let's go. GTA 6, obviously. Call of Duty? Wait, is there a Call of Duty this year? I mean, I guess there's a Call of Duty every year, but... I'd love to see some Doki V or Ananta. I don't think Ananta's gonna hit this year. I don't think it will. Not expected to be good if it does. I'll hope for great games. Are there any that are on your list? Wolverine does look really good too. Oh, you're right, you're right. Hopefully that's awesome. Monster Hunter Outlanders. Ooh, I think I got invited to that but didn't play. I think I actually can co-play it right now. Oops. They invited me to go play, but I got busy. A new 3D Mario in 2027, huh? Another Gooner shooter? Is there another one on the way? Is gooning... Has gooning overtaken gaming, chat? Are we at critical mass yet? It is proliferating more and more. Have a good lurk, Zell. It's getting there. It's kind of popping up in places you normally wouldn't expect it to. I think just in general, humans are getting lonelier. Kind of ironic in a world where we're more connected than ever. Gacha games are the main culprit? They're one of. You think they're the main culprit? The gacha games do have a lot of parasocial maxing going on, but... And they do have a lot of gooning going on. I don't know if they're the... they might be the main culprit. I don't know. For Goon of Duty. What? What? It ain't at peak levels yet. It's getting there, man. It's showing up in a lot of places. A lot of places. I absolutely wanna, but gooning was always a thing. But since Tomb Raider, I mean, gooning was a thing since our species was created. But I see what you're saying. There definitely have been like Bayonetta. Bayonetta was definitely one of them. Bayonetta, Nier. There's gooning pigs in ancient caves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I feel like it's becoming more and more commonplace in games where it doesn't feel like it really needed to be there, you know? I mean, we all know sex sells and all that. We're all biological creatures, but it does seem to be spreading. Samus, when she took off the suit. Yeah, Zero Suit Samus. Dead or Alive, yep. Going was gooning since Tekken. Tekken has always been. Fighting games in general have been very goon. You guys remember when goon used to mean like a thug? Do you remember? Oh, we're getting ganged up on by a bunch of goons. Not no more. Now, if you're getting ganged up on by a bunch of goons, what follows is likely a very different activity than it used to be. East New York goons. Yeah, the goons. The mob goons. Imagine saying that now? Yeah. Imagine getting ganged up on by a mob of goons now. What do the gooners want with me? Why are they ganging up on me? What do they want? Double Dragon and Ninja Gaiden? Heck yeah, man. What is your favorite dungeon map in this? In all of TFD? I don't know. Good. I don't know. I don't know. It's in commonplace because of the pushback. The Western industry tried hard to push unattractive looks, and the East kept it and doubled down on attractiveness. You think that, some of those woke movements had the opposite effect? I wonder if anyone's ever done a study on that. Be curious to see if that did have an impact on it for sure. The mine has been stumped. The favorite Don Juan, huh? I don't know. What is my favorite Don Juan? I don't believe in woke, but I do think that push had something to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. There's definitely an impact there, you know. And realistically, I think activism is always important. It's very, human cultures are built on chaos and order, right? Rules and strict formats give us order. Activism and conversations like it give us chaos, and we need both in equal measure, right? So I think that, whether you call it woke or not or whatever, I think there definitely is value in it, and having that conversation is good. But it does seem like it had kind of a heyday and a bit of an impact on culture as well. I mean, if you look at games main characters and things like that. It's not like there's any shortage of games that focus a lot on the human form in very attractive or otherwise seductive ways, but I do think having a mixture is good too. Like, it's not like we need, like, it's not like every game needs to be a goon game, right? Just like we don't need all games to ignore the fact that the human body exists, right? We don't need just one thing, right? We need a mixture. You know, and when it makes sense, I think it totally makes sense. I've seen valid arguments on both ends. Some people say that, you know, you play video games to get away from reality. So I think playing a game where you see a lot of attractive people, you know, it's not like you're walking around every day and you're surrounded by supermodels and movie stars that have lots of money to pay for skin treatments and stuff, right? So having that as a difference to normal reality, I think as you know, part of gaming is escapism and things like that. But I think the reverse is true too. I think representation is very important, seeing things you don't normally see. You know, and being more representative of actual life. Not every, like, literally out of the 8 billion people on the planet, the amount of them that could be considered, you know, supermodel level attractiveness is very, very small. So if all you ever see is that, then it paints a very unfortunate picture. And also, there's definitely a concern too, where if like all media shows only attractive people, does that mean that as kids grow up, they expect everyone to be attractive and then they end up, you know, turning away otherwise healthy relationships because the person that they're romantically involved with isn't the most attractive person in the world by outside standards, right? I mean, there's a lot of layers to that conversation on whether it's good or bad or whatever. Supermassive Receptor is the best map? You think so? Supermassive, huh? Mrs. Freeze? Yeah, I saw that. I don't believe in woke, but the push has something to do with it. Gotcha. It's not woke. Woke had an actual definition, and that ain't it. What's the actual definition of woke? Is there an actual definition? I just assumed it's one of those things where it has been used and bastardized so much that the definition has been lost. That's how I view woke. I don't know if general populace even understands what that was supposed to mean originally. Doing or wait till you tell me, Raya? What are the collabs? Are they hooking up with Justin Bieber or something? Talk about Avengers instead. It's only woke if the game uses bad enough. Its wokeness is as subtle as a shotgun with a loudencer. Like, what's an example of that for you? Persona 5 and Tower of Fantasy are music collabs? So like the composer from Persona and the composer from TOF? I'm shocked that Tower of Fantasy still exists. That game bombed hard and it has just, it's been holding on for dear life. Dragon Age Veilguard? I don't know if Veilguard hits it. Because some of the characters in Veilguard were from the original Dragon Age series, right? The only thing that really changed was the art style, like the rendering style. You talking about like the character creator or something? How is TOF even still running? I have no idea. No idea. I don't know. It's an anomaly. It's an anomaly. I don't know how they're still alive. I don't know. Something that came about in black communities in the past and referred to them being socially and politically aware. I had nothing to do with the way the term is used now. Well, I know there was like woke has had many different forms, right? It was like, even when the Matrix movies were coming out, there was like the red pill kind of wokeness, like wake up, sheeple. The corporations are bleeding you dry, samurai. Like even woke was used back then too, you know? The writing was woke and artificial. Oh, the writing was pretty bad in Veilguard. It was. I know people that like it, but I'm just saying, like a lot of the stuff that I experienced in Veilguard, story-wise, I didn't like. Like losing my frontline warrior at the end of the game because she didn't talk to her parents and therefore died in the fight. Like, mother trucker, she is one of the strongest martial artist fighters in the universe. And she loses the battle for survival because she never talked to her mom? You cannot convince me that would happen. You can't. You can't. Mother trucker, that's like John Wick missing a shot because he was thinking about his mom. Like, what do you mean? He's John Wick. It doesn't happen. Get Mass Effected 2, no. They didn't talk about their parents and therefore swung the axe 2 inches to the left instead and died in the battle. Should have talked to your mom. Good reminder, chat. Call your mom. Call your parents. They probably miss you. Ba-ba-bum. Now we have Dark Woke. Veilguard wasn't very strong. I'm not woke at least once a day. I've got bigger problems. Yeah. Before Wick, there was Born. Will $5 convince me? 5 schmeckle dues, huh? I'll take 4 straw pennies and a ripe blueberry and nothing less. Woke means to understand systemic repercussions of slavery. To understand racism and its effects through time. That was the only definition of woke. I don't know if that's the... that is one incarnation. Absolutely. But I don't know if it's... I don't think it's fair to say it's the only incarnation of woke. Right? There's definitely some deep-seated racism involved with that concept for sure. But I don't know if it's fair to say that that has the exclusive rights to the word. You know what I mean? Wick has its own game coming and does look cool. Yeah, the Wick game looks awesome. I'm also very excited about 007 because IO gets to do a non-Hitman game. And I like that. For Bourne, there was Bond. For Bond, there was Mr. Bean. Oh my god. DG3 and Cyberpunk had woke characters and LGBT representation of those characters were either well received or not trashed on. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? I think the big difference is this is where I personally draw the line, and I think this is where I believe this is where most people draw the line as well. If you have a character that I like and they have immutable characteristics about them, I don't care about the immutable characteristics, right? If you make a character in a game that I really like and they happen to be a man that likes men or a woman that likes women or a person that struggles with their gender identity or, you know, they got a mastectomy and so they have scars on their chest or whatever, I couldn't care less. All I care about is that it's a good character that fits the game. However, we do sometimes get games where it's very clear that the only redeeming quality about their personality or their existence of a character is for the social commentary, right? They're not there for a reason. They don't have any backstory. There's no real personality. The only thing that that character provides is their social commentary. I think that's when people dislike wokeness, if you want to call it that, right? Looking for the Bond game? Yeah, exactly. When it's not ham-fisted and preachy, exactly. When it's not forced in there for that as a reason. When it's like a quality of the character, right? Like, humans are disparate and wide and varied, and they all have their own history and, you know, imperfections and flaws and interests and hobbies and the things they enjoy and all of that. It's normal life for that to be the case, and it's fine when characters have that too. I really couldn't care less. As long as it fits the game and it's a good story and all of that, who cares? But when it's forced upon you, and that's the only quality they have, without any other focus on any other quality, then it's a problem. So it's more just about like, yeah, how it's handled and how it's implemented, right? That matters more. Now, that's not everybody, obviously. There are people, the reason why those movements exist and why activism exists is there are people that will hate something just because of its immutable characteristics, you know? That happens a lot. If you're 7%, Pan Am or Judy, that is everyone in chat. Yeah, and Riversong and Carrie. Although the detective guy is kind of a weirdo, I'll be honest. I did not like his character at all. Everyone else is fine. Carrie was cool. Rocker with some trauma, you know. Judy's also got some trauma. Pan Am just likes kicking butt. But Detective Man, I didn't really like him very much. Judy, because Pan Am hits on you even when she's not into it. Pan Am's just, she's just a firecracker, man. You know what I mean? Part of her personality. Anyways. Judy's cool. Gotta eat something? Gotcha. Yeah, Judy's cool. I do wish there were more options in Cyberpunk. There were some cool, you know, supporting characters that I think would have been fine options for romance and stuff. True, Tommy. Yeah, true. That's what I was saying as well. I was gonna say one of the receptionists at Clouds or whatever, but. Boo. For the NPC romances? Yeah, they did. It's not like a CRPG where they can, you know, there's limited cutscenes, so they can kind of do whatever they want, right? They obviously had to do a lot of cutscenes and planning and whatever. Hank! Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Hank! Hank! Yeah, I liked CP. I liked CP a lot. It was a good game. Rita? Yeah, Rita was cool. Everyone loves Rita, dude. No. Everybody. Lizzie? Yeah, Lizzie's cool. With Misty? Yeah, I think they probably could have done that. We'll see. Do you think they'll add? I'm very curious how they're going to handle Witcher 4. You think they'll add, like, romance and stuff in Witcher 4? Because realistically, anyone that played Witcher 1 and 2 knows the playing cards that you could collect. Like, they went a little hard on that. Witcher 3, they toned it down some, but I'm curious what they're gonna do now that it's older Ciri, you know? Ciri doesn't seem like the type to mess around. The risque cards, yes. Witcher 1 and 2 had some of the freakiest, muddiest cards you could collect. They did not hold back with those, man. Trying to get more stable? I mean, TFD can always still get there. Their biggest limitation is just game design. What's up, Arjelly? How are you? Siri and Trish? Ooh. Ooh. Trish was best girl, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yen was a toxic relationship. Everybody knows it. A tragic love, if you will. They're both awful. I mean, if you have to choose. What's funny too is people that haven't read the books are like shocked as to why Ciri is the main character in Witcher 4. But what's funny is based on the books and the lore, Ciri has always been the main character. I'm surprised Geralt lasted 3 games. He was never meant to be the main character. It's literally always been about Ciri. From the beginning. It is her story. Born from a wish made with a djinn. Chat, this module doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's fake. It's a fake module. How is it possible this has not dropped? I don't get it, man. Gonna kill it 1 or 2 and then Ciri would take over from that point on. Yeah. I guess people just really liked, you know. It wasn't even until Witcher 3 that they did the Wild Hunt and focused more on Ciri and Ciri's story and stuff. Claire Russell. Who's that again? Is that the mayor girl? No, that's the racer girl, right? The car mechanic. GG's Phoenix, thank you for the runs. Yeah, the bartender. And she does like she has the big truck. She does all the racing and stuff. Dun 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 dun. I don't think this mod is real, chat. I don't think it's real. What do you have the Infinity Ring? It is the bonus of the external component set I'm using. It's the Hunter set. You get the shield when you're below 50% HP, and the next time you get hit, it gives you a MP. That would be crazy, Agent. I mean, they've already done Bayonetta and Nier. You have to wonder if they're doing Stellar Blade as well. Considering they're both Korean developers, you know. Got it by combining, never dropped. That's crazy. I mean, we can go to Axion, I guess. It might be very different from when we saw her in Witcher 3. We don't know how many years later it is. It's a good bit, and she's also become a full Witcher. So she went to the Trial of Grass or whatever it's called. So that once you become a full Witcher, it changes your body. It's very harsh on the body. The final step of it. So now that she's become a full Witcher and she's, you know, done that transformation, she's gonna be quite different. But it's gonna be cool to see what you know, hear more about her story and flesh out her character more too, because she's kind of always been on the run for good reason. But seems like now as a Witcher, she's able to move around a little bit easier, and she's stronger too. So that's good. The 3 starting companions have all the content and none of the rest have any? What do you mean by any? I mean, there's scenes and stuff from the other secondaries, for sure. Even the Dark Elf girl has some scenes. Even the Demon girl has some too. Spoilers? Spoilers for what? What am I spoiling? Did I spoil the story of Ciri? Are you saying spoilers for like the Witcher book? Spoilers for what? Yeah, Karlach has some scenes as well. True and real. Get picked up in Act 3. Shadowheart is a whole temple. Yeah, that's true. They have more. They have more. It is fair to say they have more. Yeah. I don't think it's fair to say that the others had none. They have some, but it is less. It is less. True and real. We're full. Oh my god, I'm full. Yeah, I actually might use that for... Who are we working on next? Do we need to save some of these? I don't know. Sprinkled through Acts 1 and 3. Yeah, and she got a bunch of follow-ups in Act 3 as well. You guys don't have to wait for me. I don't know if you're waiting at the door or not. Oh, I'm in. Well, never mind. You didn't. Ignore me. Dispatch took heavy inspo for Malevola from Karlach. Yeah, they definitely did. But also, I feel like her character is pretty much just the voice actor. It's basically, that's Charl Onazard's like normal character, I guess. It is nice. Yeah, it's crazy when you add good content to a game and people play it longer. Imagine. Now they just need to improve the Onslaught mode and then also give real rewards for it. Should we go to Axiom Plains now, bro? I don't know, bro. We could also just do 400% for mods and then re-roll them. I don't know. Redeeming Lady was not, there was not a romance option, unlike Karlach. You have to remember, anytime they have a celebrity voice actor, oftentimes they have to get the voice actor's permission to do romance, right? Because, you know, you can also just make it so like they don't voice it themselves. You just do grunts and whatever, but still, I think there's definitely some paperwork that goes involved with like, if you have a voice actor, especially a celebrity voice actor, and you want to do romance or anything that's like romantical with that character in the game, oftentimes you have to make sure the voice actor's on board with it, kind of thing. And usually they aren't. Usually they aren't. 400% with module drop rate component might be worth a try. Yeah, you're probably right. That probably is the way to go. Just drop a bunch of modules and run it. We could level, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. We can even just do bunny in these, which would be faster, I guess. We can try it. See you later, Alawas. If you're streaming when I'm not on shift, then hopefully I can join you. Of course, of course. Thank you, thank you. Have a good shift. Does TFT have the highest attachment rate of players that buy skins? It's hard to measure without having internal information, but it's definitely up there. Definitely up there, for sure, for sure. For sure, 4 years ago. Ba-da-dow. Ba-da-da-da-doo. You'd have to make Freyna build, to be honest. Chicken tenders are survival food. Tendies? What's better, chicken tenders or chicken nuggets? If you had to swear off one forever, are you getting rid of chicken nuggets or are you getting rid of chicken tendies? I would get rid of chicken nuggets. I think chicken tenders are superior in every possible way. Tendies are just bigger nuggets, true. Prefer more protein? I don't eat bird meat. Birdman. Boneless wings? Yeah, what's the difference between a boneless wing and a chicken nugget and a chicken tender? At the end of the day, they're very similar. You had to get rid of... What would people choose? Pizza, burgers, tacos, or sandwiches. You have to get rid of one of them forever. What do you get rid of? Get rid of tacos? What the frick? Popcorn chicken? Popcorn chicken's basically nuggets, isn't it? You're getting rid of burgers? Damn. I don't know, a good burger hits the spot right when it should. Having a good burger, like a good, solid, large, well-prepped burger with good, fresh toppings and stuff. Ooh. That's a tough thing to get rid of. I think I could eat a burger every day, but when you get a good burger, Would it be fair to say it? Just because you don't eat bird meat? Birdman, attorney at Raw. That's the red mod, right? So how many modules did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, of those, only one yellow. Only one yellow and 5 reds. Really, we need yellows if we're combining, right? An Iggly buff. A good burger makes you think you could do one every day. It does make you think that, doesn't it? A good burger is very satisfying. My computer, not yours. Ba-da-da-boom. Tacos have a yeah. Tacos are quite flexible. It's true. You could argue that pizza's flexible too. There's a lot of different pizzas. Type of crust, you know, type of sauce, amount of sauce, type of topping, amount of topping, you know. Deep dish style, margarita style, dessert pizzas. You can do a lot with pizza. You can do a lot. Dessert pizza? Ooh, dessert pizza, bro. Which is just a pie, actually. But, you know. Make me hungry again? I will sue? A s'mores pizza. Yeah, some like cookie crust. You know? Dessert pizza is pretty peak. True and real. True and real. And based. And true. And real. Nutella marshmallows, graham cracker crust. Ooh. Nutella. True and base and real, all on their own merits. Surprised they don't let us use bikes in these. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't, other than some other technical restriction. But I feel like even the old dungeons would be fine with the bike. But what do I know? What do I know? I don't know nothing. Eat more food. That makes, I don't know, finger licking good. Like the sound of someone appreciating the eating something. What should we get here? I should know if, oh, we got more. Yeah, we got five yellows. So we've done this once. We get 5 yellows that combines into 1 yellow. What are the chances that that 1 yellow is the one mod we're looking for? I literally am missing 1 mod, and this mod has not dropped a single time. And it can't be traded. Yeah, I got 5 yellows that time. Pretty good. Could also just do Axiom Plains. I'm pondering making cinnamon rolls, but with Nutella filling. Ooh, is the chance 5? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The answer is yes. Make that cool dessert. Are we not in queue? What's going on here? I went outside and now my nose itches, chat. What's a lad to do? What is a lad to do? Spam? Could. Could. Now I want some spam masubi. What, thoughts on spam? Like, spam the food? It's very salty and very unique, but it's got some good usage. Like I said, spam masubi is a great option. But it needs the rice, the seaweed, and the sauce to balance out the saltiness of the spam. On the sweets right now, maybe later, okay. All right, we'll circle back, What's everyone playing besides Tufde? If we need purples, we can still combine the purples up. The likelihood of a purple turning into a yellow mod is pretty low, though. We've got 2578. Candied spam? Have I ever had candied spam? I don't think so. The last few achievements, I need a new world. What, before the servers shut down? Just want to put a pin in it, huh? Just be done? Cause I'm your voodoo, tell me what to do. Stick another pin in it. Did you dip it in gas and throw on a match? Cause all I ever do is burn up for you. What did we get that time? It's like candied bacon? Yeah, I've never had candied spam before. It's kind of interesting. I mean, we did get 4 yellow mods, so each time we're running this, we're getting red mods to combine purple mods and then yellow mods as well. So is this better or worse than doing an Axion dungeon or doing the new I don't know. I don't know. You dropped Marathon? Couldn't break the TFD hold? Marathon's just so hardcore, man. I think with the Cryo Archive update and the ranked update, they've actually been declining a little bit. And I think it's just because like the requirements for loot and how hard you have to try, it just keeps going up and up and up. It's getting very competitive, which I think that's kind of one of the strengths that Arc Raiders has, is that the game overall is very casual. There definitely are times where you can be competitive in general, but it is kind of like a sandboxy, casual kind of looter, extraction shooter. Progression sucked. Yeah, that's another thing too, Nostra, I agree. I think solo should have been more highlighted. Because I play a lot of solo and extraction shooters, and the fact that Marathon was so anti-solo, even anti-duos too, was a big downside. What's up, Lukes? How much they can push humans for a reward? That is actually happening, yes. There's a lot of AI systems in games and in general that are learning what people like and don't like and are storing that information. Yeah, cheaters in Marathon too, for sure. Cheaters are never fun. And also like bugs, like when the goo gun from Cryo was bugged. Oh my god, what a wild time. How long did it take them to fix that? Did they patch that quickly? I think it was in the game for like a week, wasn't it? $2040 lottery? Is it like the book? 2040 lottery? No. Boom, 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 boom. Is Frostbolt Viesa good for Onslaught? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Won't cash in on extractions? The mode, like the genre of extractions, is pretty hardcore by default. It's kind of surprising that Arc Raiders has managed to make it more casual. Arc Raiders has another problem, though. Arc Raiders' major problem is they release content really slowly. Like, really slowly. I know Arc Raiders fanboys are going to get real upset about that comment, but it is true. Extraction games are a literal waste of time. You can make an argument that any form of recreation could be a waste of time, but... You know? I keep what I earn. I keep what you kill. Cheaters as well. Yeah, definitely cheaters. Definitely cheaters. And nobody likes cheaters in competitive games. I mean, games in general, but multiplayer game cheaters. The worst. To me, Monster Hunter, I love Monster Hunter. Love it, I love it. I'm super, yeah, I like Monster Hunter. Is Wild DLC this year? No, it's probably next year at the earliest. They just announced that they're going to be working on it. When they announced it, it wasn't this is close. So our next title update for Wilds will probably be 2027, maybe 2028. If only. Dun 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 dun. Yes, sir. Oh, right there indeed. $233. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Are any new episodes out right now? It is Sunday, right? Damon's the Shadow Realm has a new episode. I think Wisteria season 2 episode is tomorrow. Today, actually, Sunday. Wisteria getting spicy, man. They're getting right into it. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 yellows this time. We're what? 2, 5, 2, 6. Yeah, I mean we're getting a good amount of modules. Wait. I'm 225 and a 226 on Ancestor. That's not good. That is not good at all. Dun 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 dun. Hoarding Prime stuff for selling or just cuz? Some storage management. I know, dude. I know. We gotta take care of it. Just cuz? Just because? Radiant Varuna Relics I'm hoarding? Well, because she could be pre-farmed too. Were you lucky in opening them? The first hour. Right, but was that luck or was that just sheer volume of opens? By volume, I see. Doing it the heavy way. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Call opening up the wallet. Not when it comes to Warframe for Hitomi, no. He does it all by hand. For better or for worse. Pre-farm, like getting rep from Syndicate beforehand and stuff like that? Well, I'm sure he can describe it to you. See license for relics and syndicates? There you go. There you go. $385. Do. Move to the rhythm. Is that a normal Blair non-blue level 1? What? He's so cute. Welcome to the game. A bright-eyed and bushy-tailed Blair. I was gonna carry it. He's gonna activate, dude. Sleeper cell. That a Wally in 10 minutes? Have a good sleep, Phoenix. See you soon. Walking for weapons? I'm just using Blue Beetle right now. For the crit. Not that I really need it. I think it actually overcaps me, but yeah, it overcaps me. But I don't think by too much. Wish I had the Blue Beetle, go farm it. I don't think it's too hard to get. Be nice to the newbie Blair? I wasn't being mean at all. Just an observation. Cool to see, you know, newer players or people playing a new character. Always a pleasure. So work on the ultimate Viesa? You'll have it soon, I believe. I believe. Do 276. Hey, what are we getting for it, man? Ding 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 dong. Only 4 yellow. I mean, it's like a roll every time, bro. And we're still getting different kinds of cores too. I mean, it's cores. They're low-level cores. Get void fragments. Not terrible. Ion collectors, brains. Not like we're getting nothing. Dance it out, dance it out. Don't want to drop for her parts. I'm so new. I need a ton of materials just to craft them. Yeah, it's kind of like there's definitely like a sense of overcoming the initial grind as a new player, which is pretty intense, and it's kind of hard as someone who's been playing since launch to really understand what that burden is, just because we may not be able to keep up with it from the beginning, you know. You know what I'm saying? Should drop core? Yeah, Onslaught needs some kind of loot. Like some kind of loot of some kind. Which I'm sure they'll add next month when it comes out, for real. When it fully releases, yeah, I'm sure that's the plan. Hopefully the rewards are good. I still argue that they could have given us better rewards, even though it's a beta, to get people to play it, you know, but I digress. Do. Cabrawler. Do. TFT as a whole should still be in beta, huh? They got good rewards, the beta only for full release to give nothing, then no one would continue to play it? Well, they would play it for the rewards, right? Ultimately, all we're doing is doing the rewards, right? So if there's rewards for the beta version and there's rewards for the real version, I don't see the problem. Personally. I still remember when we had no auto loot, auto dismantle, and you had to walk over everything and grab it by hand, and then had to you had to dismantle it by hand as well. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ugh, my allergies, man. All right, we can go combine. Should be fine. Hopefully we get something. What, like the Warframe approach, you tell me, where it just never comes out? Wars could have been better. If anything, that'd get more reason for people to try out beta. I agree, yeah. Or at least try it for longer and give it the, give it more effort. I mean, they have the event rewards, but
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh my god, man. Can we follow Wilkeman? It's not happening, dude. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. It's not real. It's not real. Crafting materials for things you craft every day is its beta reward pool. Agreed. Trying to get the last VOD. They banned me from owning it. They sure did, bro. How is it possible? It literally can't be possible. It can't. 956 out of 957. It's not real. I don't understand why they make it so hard. Why is it so hard? Oh my god, dude, I need to take my allergy meds or something. My nose will not stop itching. I don't know. Let's go to Axion, I guess. Anyone want in for Axion? We have one slot, if anyone wants in. You do know. See, Pice knows. You do know, don't you? You do. Wants to install just a troll bear? Damn. Damn. Well, it's just mission monsters, right? Oh, we're back to Crater. Crater or power converter. Crater's very easy. Oh, we got Wally, actually. Should we do Wally real quick? This build can do Wally. All right. Ba-da-da-ba-da. The Wally. I'm going this way. Chance at mod? Yeah, totally. I think it's gonna cap me on ancestors though. I actually have one ancestor slot. Gotta burn through it. Ba-da-ba-da. Favorite Colossi to face in this game? Anyone that doesn't CC like crazy or run around, vanish. They all kind of run together for me, to be honest. Deathstalker's cool. All right, I'm looking up, chat. Be respectful. Be respectful, chat. Keep your eyes where they're supposed to be. Be respectful. You're being watched, chat. You're being monitored. Dead guy. Drop the items. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Got another infected weapon. Did we hit the AM cap? Nope. Okay. Locked into the chat? No, you respectful. Be respectful. No. Bada. Next time, Hangman were the only two classes that felt like boss fights. Very true. At VS or the robot's metal bulge? You can look at the robot's metal bulge if you like. Sure, man. Sure. All right, I'm going over to the mission. Maybe the mission monsters will drop. Them thighs are very respectable. You're being monitored. Megan got some air. Holy moly. The bulging, yes. The bulging robot. That timed with me doing my carpet and it made it sound like it was a super carpet. Which one was? Deathstalker was? Which one was the worst? Oh, Tony? Yeah, Tony was really bad. It's because it was too many things at once. It was a DPS check encounter that had a lot of other mechanics spread around the arena and also had encampments and placements while the boss moved randomly. It was just too much for one group to do. If you wanted to do a mechanic heavy fight, you can't have it be a patchwork DPS check and vice versa. The Frostwalker mechanic was like picking up the fire motes, right? So that you could absorb the one shot. Yeah, it was too much at once. It really was. I mean, we weren't that strong back then either. Collectively, we were much weaker. Dead Bride is a struggle. Dead Bride can be tough if you're not caught up. Yeah, for sure. She teleports a lot too, which is kind of annoying. Where is he Devour as a benchmark? I remember that. I remember. Fortress was rough too. It really was. How's the balance of the game now? Overall, it's decent. It's decent. You know. Sorry, chat. I'm like, got allergies. Just touching my face constantly. It's decent. It's decent. It's better than it's been for sure. You have a lot more tools, and there aren't really characters that are like mega abandoned. But I do think that they need. There's a lot of characters that need design improvement, not necessarily power improvement. But there are still characters that need power improvement as well. How's Kyle sitting? Kyle's good. Kyle just has one of the major debuffs in TFD, in that he is a man. Which means he's going to receive less updates, less skins, less attention. You know? That debuff isn't going away. Easy my first time, but I haven't tried him on hard yet. For Devour, Devour's just a DPS check. He's very straightforward. Sharon, then I heard she got a rework. Sharon did get a rework. She's still kind of clunky, but she does have some good builds that work well. She's strong at the new update? Yeah, she is. She's still awkward, but she's strong. I was really hoping they would clear the awkwardness on Sharon with the update, with a rework. Like, you would think with a rework, a planned rework, they would clean out the awkwardness, not add more awkwardness to her, but... Oh, what's make her clunky? Just the sheer number of abilities, how long the animations take, getting locked out after animations, some of the abilities in red mods being, you know, a little too precise. Like area suppression, still, the projectiles still feel like they're kind of small. You know, it's hard to compare the AoE size of other characters to the projectiles that shoot out from Sharon's area suppression. She's still powerful. Her cutting beam build is pretty good. Ambush is still viable. Area suppression is still viable. Just long animations, recovery time, stuff like that. Exactly, Nostro. Yeah, you want it to be fast and reliable, and you know, if they want it to be a run and gun action game, hack and slash action game, then it's gonna be it's hard to do that when you're constantly having to stop or wait for an animation or get locked out of something, or you can't run or sprint or whatever, you know. You know what I'm saying, bro? Sharon will get her rework soon enough. Another rework. Soon TM, soon TM. Another rework. I love their anime style animations, but in anime, the whole scene stops for the wind-ups. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of pre-fire time and lockout time. And honestly, there's a good fair bit of characters in the game that would otherwise be meta if they didn't have that problem, right? Like Valby or SCMO or... I remember seriously lost a reactor, maybe, but I kind of want to chalk that up to just forgetting or not realizing, or, you know. I lose track of reactors all the time, but I feel like that's just me being an idiot. You know what I mean? Just... this module doesn't exist, man. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's a fake module. Oh yeah, and the 5-minute cooldown outpost? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And it was a looter game that had no auto loot or auto dismantle, so... that was fun. Blazing zone. Never bring out the outpost. The 5-minute outpost. See, what you're supposed to do is do the outpost, then go do the reactor, then go do a mission, then come back to the outpost. Go do unrelated activities that don't drop the thing you want in order for the thing you want to respawn. Yeah, back then we were pretty weak too, and the bosses were pretty brutal. I remember when you couldn't really like do the void reactor bosses unless you were on your best character. Or reset the server and pray it wasn't on cooldown. You could try. You could try. Spec Ops didn't have a hard mode. Yeah, true. If you want, I can bring my Inez and do the axe convert. It's a faster mission. Sure. I mean, it's dropping from mission monsters, so I don't think it matters too much which mission. But I'm down to do some converters if you'd like. Sure can. What difficulty are we on? Hard, of course. No grapple allowed on missions that needed grapple. I remember that. That's a classic. Invulnerable phase where you could only break one. Oh my god. Yes, the sequenced orbs, and then people would kill the wrong orb, or it would be the sequenced orbs and the orbs would like float into the wall and become untargetable and then float out. Like the orbs would move in and out of wall collision. Oh my god. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Sure, if you want, Dirty Man, just give me a name and number. Yours where I like Typhoon. Let me take an allergy med, dude. I'm itching too much. Okie dokie. What's up, Ford? Welcome back. Erectus Belmont 7929. Is this one that N was going on about the other day? Or like a week or two ago? The converter? We might end up getting the mod, we might not, who knows? Is it even on right now? I'll be danged. I'll be danged. He did say that, and he told me, I remember that. Something about a Sago worm? Get your Sugma worms out of here, mother Sugga. You mother Sugga! You think this is some kind of subathon? Is that what you think? She could not watch it? What, eating the worm? Was it that bad? The Sugma worms were pretty gross, dude. That black little shiny head and the big goofy body. Ugh. It was pretty ASMR. You're welcome. No. Bow, 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 bow. And the battle passes, Lilo Dallas battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Talking about the Fortnite battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. No. That also would exist in games if not for Fortnite. I don't even think Fortnite was the first battle pass. Because I remember I was a dev at that time when battle passes were first popping up. Maybe it was. It's been a while now, but the reason battle passes took on is because they're kind of ingenious. It's a combination of low cost for high return, where the investment is playtime, which works great for a free-to-play game where you want people to play the game. So you're incentivizing playtime while providing rewards at a price point that a lot of people can get behind. So there's just so many good things coming out of a battle pass as a monetary item. Choices of all time. A true choice of all time, indeed. Yeah, I was gonna say Dota, I think, had the first one, but I wasn't sure. I know they did some international stuff around the time as well. My first thought was Dota 2, but I wasn't sure. The Compendium, yep. Modern Warfare 3 had a season pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. They rarely release really desired stuff. Well, because they want to incentivize the workshop. Valve doesn't want to make anything themselves. They just want to incentivize other people to do it for them. Kind of their mantra. Was it Season Pass back then? Call of Duty Elite? Ooh. They make most of their skins? Yeah, I mean, every game they've ever made, really, except for Half-Life, they've focused on trying to do it with the least amount of people as possible, automate as many systems as possible. Like, even the weapon skins in Call of Duty were not done, or in Counter-Strike, were not done by an artist. It was 2 engineers who figured out a way based on hydroplaning? To generate weapon skins. I mean, to be fair, it's hard surface, so, you know. The multiplayer maps. I was a map once. Once upon a time, I was a map. I got better. Half-Life 3 is going to be made when we're all gone. I don't think there's any incentive for them to make Half-Life 3. I genuinely believe that Half-Life Alyx was Half-Life 3. At this point, the expectations for Half-Life 3 are so high that nothing they can do will please people. So I think Half-Life Alyx was Half-Life 3. They just went for the VR angle, new technology. And Star Citizen release. Oh my god, dude. Orb and I are gonna look at each other in the nursing home when Star Citizen comes out. And both have a sudden heart attack and die simultaneously. It's finally out! Star Citizen! Someone tried Rock Breaker? It's aight. It's aight. It's basically the Onyx Labs, but a lot of extra steps, a lot of running around, a lot of grabbing. For Warframe releases or wins of EGA? Warframe surely has won like a community award or something over the many years, right? Surely. Todd's gonna fix Starfield? Todd Gunn. Buy Skyrim again. What's up, Wolf? Anyone with the mod? Nope. Mod is not real. It doesn't exist. Nope, does not exist. What is there to do in the game? Grinder, last 3 days, got all of Freight, including Ulta. What is endgame farm like? You're looking at it. It's not, you know, I wouldn't look at it as like a MMO where you're like, you know, there's like a specific thing you're gonna do in the end game. It's really just collecting everything, farming materials, testing out builds. I don't like at this point, dude, honestly. The amount of times I have run Forbidden Sanctuary and Axiom Plains and combined modules, and it still hasn't dropped. It's very sussy baka. It's starting to make me feel like I did when I was trying to get shot focus, man. Like, why is it so hard? Why is it so difficult? You know what I'm saying? Why is it gotta be so challenging? Why you gotta put me through the ringer? DNA will make a comeback, oh yeah? All right, all right. Copium received, copium received. Jason, if you can spare the mod. Jason, give me the mod. Now. Let's get Luna Toe Guy in here. Toe Guy will get it done. Toe Guy will get it done. They rigged the rates. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how I don't have the mod yet. It's actually kind of baffling. It's baffling in so many ways. This is Yakuza music, chat. Don't look at me. It's Yakuza music. Looking and approving? Let's go. Simultaneously. Are we doing the right planes for activity for the mod? Yeah, it drops from monsters. Yeah, it's a mission monster. So it's for all of the missions. Any of the monsters can drop it. I don't know, we're just kind of just switching between the different activities that drop it, hoping that one of them pans out. Listen to Pink Guy? Who's Pink Guy? Pink Guy? Pink Guy. Filthy Frank? Oh. 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 Made rap songs, yep. Honestly based. Can you hurry up and break, Mendochaka? Nope. Nope. I mean, I'm getting other modules that we can combine as well, right? Yeah, it's actually kind of similar to 400%. So we'll be able to try for the mission monster drop and then combine and hope for the best. Been in my lost and found if only, dude. Imagine. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dum dum. I wonder if it even comes from the elite or not, but nope, 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 nope. Loot! Loot! Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bow da bow da bow bow bow. Nope. Is it still? It's still Fangy. Still Fangy. It can't elude us forever, chat, right? If we never give up and we have a heart of gold and we believe in it, just like Naruto, it will be ours. Right? Right? Nearly 10 hours, has it been? Yep. And how long have you been grinding for it? I don't know. When did it come out? A couple months at least, I think. It just somehow hasn't happened. And all the Forbidden Sanctuary runs, and all the Axion Plains runs, and all the combining modules. Just hasn't hit. Unfortunately. But it can't escape us forever if we stay positive and we never give up. Eventually. Eventually. What did everybody have for food? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, brunch, second dinner, second breakfast. Anything? Nope. What did I have today? Oh, I had beef stew and rice. A calzone. It's been a minute since I had a calzone. Was it a big one? Meatball? Chicken parm? Calzone sounds nice. That sounds yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. Mexican and cake. Ooh. I had a brownie cheesecake the other day. Basically like a really rich cheesecake with a brownie on top of it. And then like little like brownie bits inside of it. It was very rich. You guys ever have one of those desserts where it's like, it's good, but it's like, it's just a lot? You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of a lot. Can you break, sir? Sir, can you break? Can you stop being immune and break? Can you break? Break! Now! Thank you for the follow. Come in. Eating lard. You were just eating lard. Just eating lard, huh? Like with a spoon or your hands? What are we talking about here? Just eating lard. Oh my god. Cucamonga, bro. Duration crit rate, huh? Do I need any chills right now? I don't think so. I probably will need an SEMO reactor. SEMO is fusion tech, right? I think I need non-attributes. I might need a new one for Valby, though. You still hide the explosions? You can, but there's a bug with the new patch that makes it so sometimes it turns itself off or breaks. I think they addressed it, but I don't know if it's like fully fixed or not, but you can. So go options, graphics, no, gameplay, all the way at the bottom, show battle effect. This should work if you set it to allies or only yourself. But there was a bug with the recent patch where sometimes it wouldn't work. When something is too rich, it's like eating a serving of lard. Oh, no, not really. You ever have like a super rich like dessert? One that's just like, you take one bite and you're like, oh my god. I feel like that's kind of like, oh my god, this mother trucker and his stupid shield. Break! Break! Like eating a serving of lard. Nah, you're good, Frost Hunter. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. If it's not working for you, it's probably a bug. Which I thought they addressed with the last hotfix, but maybe it's still rearing its ugly head. This is still Fang, yeah? Cheesecake's rich? It is, yeah, it is. I think it was like, yeah, the brownie cheesecake was pretty intense. Some of those things are kind of hard to finish, even like a slice, if they're like really rich. Every bite is like an explosion of sweetness. Got to boogie on down. Good luck with it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the runs. Anyone want to jump in on some converter station? Conjunction junction. What's your function? You're gonna pass out? Are you EP? Get some sleep. Sleep well, my friend. See you soon. Invite my body, it'll join. It'll just remember to grind. It's like, oh, I gotta grind. Grind set, mindset. Oh my god, we got it! Wait, no way. 957, we have it. There's nothing. Finally got it. Woo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now I'm pretty sure I'm free. I'm pretty sure this module does not work on Gamer Girl, on Harris. Right? I don't think it does. Oh, we gotta do. Because she can't trigger Arcane Infection, can she? So when you're using the trigger mod, which applies Arcane Infection, but she doesn't have any continuous damage type skills. So I don't think she can apply Arcane Infection. Thank you, thank you. Only took 5 hours. Yeah, a quick little 5-hour detour for one module, but we have it now. Pretty cool, man. You look like Supergirl, but like a TFD version of Supergirl. Let's clear out our modules, I would say. Silentra. Thank you guys for the runs, for sure. Thank you, thank you. What do we do now? What do we do with our lives, chat? What do we do with our lives? Boom. Power Girl, sorry, Power Girl. Actually, it's kind of both. Okay. We ponder if the mod was really worth it in the end. Aware. MPHP Fusion, huh? Get more of these. We probably just want to kill some of these. Taking up too much inventory. Check crit no. Problem is she just has so many. Crit rate singular. Not terrible. Singular duration, huh? Who else has a bunch? Let's see. Zujin have a bunch? He does. Does everyone's got like at least a row. Except for Blair. Who's got like a crazy amount? Oh, Galay does. We have 3 rows of Galay. Galay also has a bunch of builds. Oh my god, we have a bunch of bunnies as well. We have re-rolled these though, most of these. And held on to a lot of them too. 2 rows of Ajax. 2 rows of that. Not too many Dias. We could roll those. Eris has some. Nell. Yeah, everyone's got a decent amount. Ooh, Inez has 3 rows as well. Still alive? Nope. I'm an illusion. Ooh. Ooh. Woogity. Holy green. Green and yellow. Is there a continuous damage ring around it? Yeah, but it needs to have the tag on it. So I'm pretty sure we can test, but it needs to have the continuous damage tag on it, which I don't think it does. So if I go, I didn't think there was any way you'd still be playing TFD. Oh, we're playing all right. You see this has continuous damage on it? At the top of the the tip. What's that, Maxwell? VS a gun build good? It is, yeah, it is. It's good. It is. Yeah, so these are all continuous damage. It has the tag on the thing, which Harris does not. So I'm fairly certain that Harris does not trigger that, but. Okay, who did we have? Inez, right? Is the match feeling like it has more worthwhile content? I'm kind of just getting caught up on stuff right now. The Onslaught mode is a step in the right direction and is fun. It does need some polish and stuff like that, but it overall is good. Here, let's roll some Inez, I guess. Don't really have anything for her in general. Bunch of these, right? What is this one? Red and... Inez is tech, but if you do no red mod, isn't she singular? On a scale of 0 to a yes, how dead is your sleep schedule? Pretty dead. So we could keep this. This one's not terrible. It's just power though, which I almost wish it had like crit on it somewhere, but. So tech or singular, right? Because she is... Yeah, so she's tech on ult. And then tech on this if you're doing hunting hounds, right? And that's tech, and that's tech. But if you take this off, her 1 and her 3 are singular, but everything else is still tech. Do you run a singular build? Does anyone run singular for Inez? I guess you could mob with this. It makes the bouncing stronger. And then you could do the 3, I guess, but... She does have very weird scaling. I think I like hunting hounds better in general. And it kind of homogenizes it, but I guess you could do singular. The singular won't affect the detonate on the 2 or the ultimate, but it does affect the bounce and the punch. So like, you know? This one wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I feel tech. Yeah, I think tech makes more sense. I do like hunting hounds better than the regular, but... So for her... what is her crit rate? It's decent, right? Like you can run crit with her. Why am I only running 3 here? Does that make sense? I guess for cost, right? Yeah, because she gets crit rate based on MP as well. So she gets free crit rate. So crit damage is like the big thing. So really we would just want crit damage, tech, electric, maybe MP because MP gives us crit rate as well. Choose out the passive, yeah. So MP. So probably you can do like crit damage, MP, tech. Probably would be the god. Something like that. Cooldown, you think so? She does need a little bit of yeah, she does need actually max cooldown, right? Because you do hit she's kind of like Viessa where she does hit a point where she has no abilities to use. So CD crit damage is king, you think? Dun, 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 dun. Where's crit rate, crit damage? Although, does she cap? Does she cap on crit?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Does she even need crit rate on the AM? I feel like she craps it very easily, yeah. Let's see what we're at here. Yeah, 81%. And that's with no skill insight, no AM. Don't even have max MP here, do we? So if we add a little bit of MP, and that's with cooldown crit damage, yep. So she's at 91. She basically does not need any crit at all. Because right now we just have frontline. Well, we have front lines and emergency measures and MP, and that's enough to push her over the edge. I did Skullface, yeah. Wally in 2? True. True and real. I'm going in. It'll be faster just to go do it. Ooh. Let me see if I have it for you, Skullface. Here you go. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. He crashed the wall. Where do I start? Onslaught from the map. Press G on PC, open your map. Look, be respectful, chat. Be respectful. Keep your eyes where they should be. Is that a Luna buff we have? Ow! What the frick? Toxic. Be respectful, chat. I'm watching you. Keep your eyes where they should be. Ow. I have no mana. I need mana. Where are the ads? Oh, here we go. That's exactly where they should be? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Punk? Okay, then. Another Battlefield concert, eh? It says content not viewable in your region? On Imager? What? I have never heard of that on Imager. Of all places. Take a screenshot of it. I just posted it to YouTube as well, so it's listed there. Nice. We're up late enough for the reset. That's crazy. Hunting hounds. So what did we say? We said crit damage, tech, cooldown. Crit damage, crit rate, I guess. Tech MP. Tech MP range isn't bad, actually. I need to stop holding on to AMs, dude. They need to increase our AM inventory. It's getting so cramped, bro. It's so cramped. Electric singular range. Crit damage cooldown range or MP? Here's crit damage duration. Wow. Wowie zowie. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage down. Crit damage cooldown. 21% cooldown reduction with a little bit of crit damage. I mean, that might be enough to get rid of MP conversion, right? And you just go for a normal cooldown mod. It's interesting. You can shift up your stats, like it's usable. It's not like the craziest thing ever, but this would mean we could get rid of the focus on mods and we could probably replace MP conversion as well with another mod that doesn't lower MP. It's interesting, I guess. If nothing else, it's interesting. Oh my god, red shield! I can get 249% maximum shield, actually. Incredible. Oh my god, 264% defense. Wow. That's so crazy. Wow. Range MP tech. Boost from power for some reason is pretty low. Like skill power, you mean? I mean, range MP tech is not bad. This would have to be hunting hounds, but you could use this. A little bit of crit and MP, some power, and a lot of range. It's actually 93% range is pretty high. Right? 93% range is pretty high. Expansion, it's basically another skill expansion by itself, right? Which is crazy. That's a decent amount. But again, I'm holding on to ancestor mods. I'm trying to get rid of them. You know? It was underwhelming, I see. Crit rate, crit damage tech. I wish the rarity on the rate and damage was swapped. I don't know, blue crit damage I feel like is too low. 97% range? No. Yeah, but it's modifier, right? Cost HP, wow. A little bit of range and 134% crit damage. I mean, it's not terrible. Kind of both. Just keep getting crit rate, man. Cost and MP. So simple. So simple. So pure. Cost cooldown tech modifier. Does an Ez need cost? Maybe a little bit? I mean, it's useful, obviously. I don't know if you'd want it on your AM, but... I think she needed a cost before we got arcade tuning. Arcade tuning, I feel like, helped her a lot in that category. What I should do is just sell the AMs that are usable, but I don't want to hold on to. That's what I should do. Range mod crit damage. HP crit damage power. I mean, power boost ratio is good, but it's also tech down at the same time, which is not great. Power boost ratio on tech, skill cost, and electric power boost ratio. This actually would be interesting just to test. You lose 8.4% cooldown, which you could get back, but it might be interesting just to see what power this provides on its own, right? Easy sell. Incredibly dependent on killing trash mobs, terrible against commanders. Yeah, that's her biggest problem, is her single target. She overall has a very good build with wide range, lots of good AoE, but she struggles really hard if enemies get over a certain level of HP. Even with like her dash build with high damage burst, it's still kind of low. Which you can make an argument that that's fine for her. She's just the horde mobber. The downside is that if we're going in the direction of Axion Plains or Onslaught, there's a lot of elite mobs that are very, very tanky, you know? And they seem to be adding more of them as well. Which is kind of cringe. She can't Onslaught? Yeah, she just doesn't do enough damage. Especially with characters like Daya and stuff that can do the same mobbing AoE, but like way more single target, and also has lots of crowd control. Daya is basically the Inez for Onslaught, you know? HP Tech Electric. Inez getting some new red mod soon. She was supposed to get new red mod. I think one new red mod or maybe two. But then it got delayed. They delayed it. Delayed in ring. Oh, these are all bad. Means we can get rid of them at least. Tech duration cooldown shield. Power boost ratio MP shield. We get crit rate. This would probably cap us on crit. And then we get a little bit of power, but no crit damage. Unlucky. Do we have some good weapon for boss? We do, yeah. I would say Shadow is probably one of the best you can get for single target. Onslaught feels like the future for this game. Real. The future, huh? Future. Future. Shield cooldown duration. A nice spread, but the stats are wrong. Did I save this? No crit damage, it's just MP. I would say no. Oh, to help Nez for single target, you can just run a Shadow or a Last Dagger, or there's a whole bunch of options you could run, yeah. Tech crit crit. Should we keep this? It doesn't need crit rate. And then tech and crit damage is there. It would allow us to run different mods, I guess. It might be interesting just to mess around with. Cost cooldown tech mod. Actually, I do want to just mess with that. Just to see. Getting some fragmentos, huh? Okay, who else has a lot? Does Kyle have a lot? 2 rows. What about Jaber? Do you have a lot? 2 rows? Is Jaber pretty straightforward for that? What about Essimo? Did I already do Essimo? Yeah, we did. What are Jaber's rolls? Jaber.
Ines Rhea.
Shut your mouth. Leveled Ogre to get his penance? Do it, you won't. Coward. You won't do it. Dimension, singular, non-attribute. I guess if you're running like the, what do we have? Code Purge, what is it? Let's just level these up so I don't forgore. I won't be able to see it in the list.
Modules will make you stronger.
Wow. Immediate. I don't know why they're not sorted towards the top here. Turret engineering, attacking compulsion, medical compulsion, and immediate purge code. Oh, that's the new one they gave him, right? I never even tested it. Dinky dinky donky dinky 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 donk. Medical? Turret engineering? This one's probably dimension, huh? Attacking oh, they're all like sorted together actually. Somehow. Going down screaming, running after a fresh out of ball pit. You don't like picking on small, helpless, fictional children? Not about it, huh? Dun 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 boom boom. Is Jaber crit? %. Ooh. Ooh, does he have crit in here? Red mods that are built into his kit now. That was the one they reworked, right? Yeah, if you get a big fat crit one, but he's 5%, and I don't think he has any crit in the kit, right? Oh yeah, they tried to give him firearm attack for some reason. Yeah, no. So you would need to get like an AM with a really high crit rate on it, like crazy high. Otherwise, no. Because if you ran the quadruped, you'd probably still get to like 20% crit rate. Jaber's only crit if you have God roll, yeah. So... is there a singular build for him? I mean, Purge Code is singular. Your turrets would still do Dimension, though. But at least the detonation would be singular. I don't know if anyone... does anyone run Purge Code? Oh, wait, these are all... wait, that's what you were saying, Wolf. These are fake mods. These don't exist. And I just leveled them up, too. Well, minus 10 million gold. That's what you were saying. Yes, these are just redacted. Lamau. Okay, we should just kill them then, huh? Or should we hold on to them to be cool in the future? We could be cool in the future. We have the mods that don't exist. I guess we could hold on to it, whatever. Okay, so those are gone. It's just engineering and purge. And this, still dimension, still singular. Does anyone run singular Jaber? I guess I don't know how people actually run Jaber in general, but. Yeah, it doesn't change these at all. These are still dimension plus a heal on top of it, and then purge gives you some damage here. So I'm guessing it would be pretty much all dimension, but I'm curious if there would actually be a singular build you could run for him with purge code. Hold to be cool, yeah. Strictly dimension. I'm curious though, because I mean, even with purge code, your turrets are still doing dimension, but there is some singular scaling here. I just don't know if it's good or not, right? Like the explosions here do damage and they're all singular. So I'm curious, you could probably do a singular build for him, or at least a hybrid build where it's part singular, part dimension, you know what I mean? So for him, you would probably just do power cooldown. Does he need... you could probably make range work. You could remove a range mod. So like range, cooldown, dimension, power, I guess. Unless it rolled like a gold or red crit rate. Which is what is dimension mod non-attribute cost. Well, here's a singular. Lamau. Cost, duration, dimension. Cooldown, non-attribute, duration. You think so? Dimension? Yeah, exactly. Basically any combo of those, because if you get range, you can swap mods. If you get cooldown, you can swap mods, right? It's just kind of like getting it on there, but really you just want more than one mod's worth of power on it, plus some tertiary stat that can be scaled. I don't know if he needs cost or not. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Crit damage, shield. Whoa, crazy. Dimension singular cost. One's mod. Jesus, bruh. Do I keep this? Nah. MPHP crit damage. Crit rate. Dimension MP. If I do this, which I don't even have any, literally never use Jaber for anything. If I did this, Where does that bring the crit rate to? 24%. Yeah, it would need to be probably at least gold or red, but even then, it's still pretty low. You would get a small amount for the fourth one. I mean, you could technically, but it would be like more crit damage than that. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I got Jamrod with 400% rate. Ooh. The Jaber. The Jaber. Give me a follow, come in. Mission power, singular MP. What the heck, dude? Dimension power, HP, crit damage. No. Triple gold, though. That's pretty crazy. Skill mod on Dimension with 266 crit rate. Are you Ryan Reynolds? I am, yep. That's me. I am. Wow. Have I told you about Mint Mobile? Have you guys heard about Mint Mobile? Wow. Check out Mint Mobile. Dimension. Do I want this? I mean, you're not going to use a AM with just crit damage on it on Jaber. You need crit rate as well. So as cool as it is to see 3 gold, I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think so. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Check out Mint Mobile. Check out my new movies. Have you watched Deadpool? Wow. Yeah, unless you do crit rate outside of it, yeah. Brian Reynolds VTuber, let's go. Yep. Yes, indeedy. You got me. Still kind of smooge, to be honest. Crit damage, singular, wow. Wow. Oh my, why is every AM reroll crap? Explain it. Why is it always bad? Every single one. What's up, Sven? How are you? Still up streaming, apparently. So it would seem. I mean, nothing. None of these are really useful. Singular MP. The RNG gods don't like us. What did I do to dissuade them? What did I do to anger them? Cost non-answer bit shield. MP cooldown duration. Does duration work for Jaber? Is that useful? I don't even know. It does increase the duration of the turrets. Right? 18.5 seconds, yeah. It increases the duration of the health recovery as well, even if we don't run that. And increased duration, yeah, I mean, I guess duration is quite useful, huh? So this is a non-crit version. It gives MP cooldown and duration. It's usable. You're not rolling 2-1? What do you mean? I guess we could use it for something. I guess. I mean, I guess. I mean, I mean, I guess. Crit rate dimension, crit damage, no. It's all garbanzo, man. It's all garbanzo. It's all garbanzo. It's all garbanzo. Garbanzo beans, chat. Do you have ascendant mods that costed 0? No. I have transcendent. Is that what you're talking about? I do have the old modules, yeah. I have them. They are here. What the frick? How do they cost 0? They're antiquated. They're old mods that got reworked, but they didn't go through and remove it from our inventory. So it's just an old mod before the rework that's just left over. MP cooldown dimension power. Also usable if you do non-crit. You're not rolling 2-1? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously if I get the best roll, sure, but you can't control what you get, blah, blah, you know what I mean? You just take what you get. If you get a 2-1 AM and it's really good, then sure. Like 2 stats with a negative that doesn't do anything bad? Sure. Sure, I'll take one. Range cost singular. Enjoyed the patch? Yeah. Overall, it's good. I think so. They asked me for feedback. I haven't responded yet. Dimension range. I'm out of things. How could this happen? Is this enough crit? I might want to run this actually, or try it. I've finished system mods. I don't get more using the dungeon and stuff as well. Gather feedback for Nexon with your viewers. I mean, if you guys have feedback, you're welcome to share. I mean, yeah, that saved some. Saved some, but not crazy amount. Nice, Maxwell. That's huge. That's huge mungus, my friend. Yeah. Mission boring and Gunnar skins too many. All right, I'll write that down. I will write that down. Staying on all night. What's up, Hennessy? How are you? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. What am I doing with my life? How was your grinding today? Was it fruitful? Need more Gunnar skins. More, huh? As many as can be. How do you slander our precious? Our precious Gunnar skins and our precious boring missions? Let's go. So you get a random mod for half price, or you can get a mod you choose for double. Interesting. It was great, very affordable. Stormhangle is the new wall crasher. Real? Real? They really accept me to pay for a Dia mod? What the heck? Oh, it reset. We can do dailies again. Yay. More prep time to choose, skill, and place turrets. In Onslaught, definitely. We definitely do, yeah. Any more evolution skin? What happened to them? They're just extra work. Ajax evolution skin. I live by that one. Yeah, the evolution skins are, the evolving skins are really cool. No, that's any mod? Wait, is it? This is Dia only, right? Wait. Oh, it's called, you're right. It is any, you're right. It's a selector mod. It's just called her box. I don't know why. Why is it called her box? An Ancestors module selection box containing the Dia Ancestor module and also every other one. Well, whatever, we can get it. Why would they name it that way? It's so weird. I think it's because it's the same item they had for Dia, and they just reused it. That's probably why. Unlucky Ranger. Yeah, it happened to me too. Happened to me too. Okay, so now we can do these again. A Void Vessel, huh? All right, I guess dailies reset. We can do dailies again. Anyone want to jump in? Because Dia is the best, real talk. Dia is pretty strong, huh? True and real. Okay, Virgil says yes. Anyone else? Why is N back on already? Hennessy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I already shouted you out, so I'll just leave it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You're a Dia main? She's amazing. Ooh. What's up, Ash? Anybody else want to jump in for dailies? Who is Dia's father? It's me. I'm her daddy. What do you got to say about that? How about now? I am? Wait, you can't goon on Dia if you're gonna call her your daughter. Gamer. You can't be her father and also goon on her, man. That's messed up. What the frick? Can't do that. All right, let me, if we're gonna do something on this, we may as well level him up. Who the heck? Oh, that's Glay. What the heck? Stepdaddy. No, I'm Dia's daddy. No, I'm Dia's daddy. Just booting game again, okay? You check Wuwa's latest live stream for the anniversary? No, I haven't watched the live stream yet. I know it's got a Mornier skin in it, which is pretty cool. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, me. Thank you for the follow. Come in. I'm her dad. And also, I think she's really hot. I'm going to stare at her body. Okay. You're Dia's step bro. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. I hereby decree that every woman in this game, every female character is my daughter. And I'm watching you. Treat them with respect. That work? You already sent. Okay, we got one slot if anyone wants in. We're gonna do some dailies because they just reset. I called dibs on Glay and Frana. Okay. All right. Only if you're dating to marriage. No casual dating in here, okay? You gotta be serious about it. All their step bros, especially Harris, with him extra armor. Holy moly. Holy moly. No comment. And as it slept on, she needs a little bit of power. I think her damage is just a little low. But she's great, man. She was the de facto mobber, but they added too many beefy enemies to the point where her AoE is just isn't enough for the single target, you know? Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know what she does. Her just looks peak to me. She's still chilling over here. She's pretty peak. The done up business girl hair, you know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sigma. My allergies are out of control, chat. What? Black Widow, Scarlet. Yeah, she's kind of got that heroine vibe going on for sure. D's nuts. I see. You like Jaber? He's the last character I have to get RK tuning on, so I'm just doing him right now. He's much better than he was. He used to be pretty bad, but they did a bunch of reworks and buffs to him, and he's actually pretty decent now. He still doesn't stack up to like the cream of the crop. You know, he's no Dia or Viesa or whatever, but still quite good. Especially after all the tweaks and changes. Only took 7 reworks and 18 buffs and another rework and then another buff. Yeah, it is kind of amazing how many attempts it takes for them to get it. I still cannot believe they shipped Keelan in the state he was in. They shipped him, and then after shipping, they buffed him by at least like 15,000%. No joke. So they shipped him in a state where he was 15,000% under a viable damage amount. This ain't no like 10% here, 10% there. Oh, he's a little bit off. No. Homie was orders of magnitude off the mark. And they still shipped it. Crazy. No, definitely for sure, Hennessy. If you got to raid and run, do you. Don't feel like you got to chill. Catch some Z's for the grind again. You're gonna go play some Zenless Zone Zero. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Dream of wonderful things. $38. This is my last RK character, chat. The last one. Once he hits 40, I have no characters that need RK tuning. Pretty crazy, huh? Get access to the Expanse beta. I think anyone that buys or pre-orders the game gets it, right? That's in a couple days, isn't it? Time flies, bro. It's the 80 packing up. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's an Owlcat game. I don't feel any reservation pre-ordering an Owlcat game. You know? Especially since when I buy games, it's a tax write-off. Take that, chat. Be jealous. Neener, neener. Haha. My day is ruined. No. It's on the 21st, right? For Expanse. That's true, Tal. It's very true. I also have to pay quarterly, and I pay for my own health insurance. True and real. True, true, true. Ba-na-na-na. Oos. $39. Oh, we're so close, dude. One little bit. 39. One little bit. It's almost kind of sad. It's kind of sad, isn't it? The last RK tuning character. He got Eugen, if only. If only. Okay, we can do some infills, I guess. Oh, it's Master Lab again. That's fast and easy. Fast and easy, bro. We fall? No. You like swords? Just in general or in TFD? I wish they would allow us to move while slicing. I think the stop is kind of cringe. $40. Look at that, chat. Now we are caught up. Look at that. RK40 on everything. Easy peasy. 100% completos. Amazing. Okay, so then we probably don't need a Jaber anymore. Gotta get free movement. Yeah, I agree. It's the stopping and swinging that to me that just feels so so slow, man. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. What cooldown on this? Yeah, we're at max cooldown and still slow. Hey, that was only 2? Surely that was 3, right? Am I crazy? Are we ever gonna get a new male descendant? Yeah, eventually. Heavily Valve is the same with Inez, really? They need some love? Yeah, they do. I think Valby needs a little bit of damage, but primarily she just needs some awkwardness removed. Should have been 3. I was gonna say, like, maybe I need to leave and re-queue? I don't know. I don't know why that was 2. I feel like that was 3. Do-do-do-do-do. You have to leave and re-queue? Okay. Well, we're about to find out. Cringe. Oh, that one was 3. Now it's working. What the heck? One more. It just skipped one, I guess. Weird, huh? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-bo. What if they made Swipe Moisture baseline? They would probably then want to add like another weapon build for her. They seem to be on a kick of like giving everybody every build possible. It's like their new thing. You time jumped. I skip. Okay, did that work? It worked. What the heck? The game forgot how to count. It just skipped one for whatever reason. The Wally? I mean, Ultimate says, yeah, but I have them all. Counting isn't the game's focus. What are you guys farming? We're just doing dailies and clearing things out. Most of the stream was farming one module, which I should have had by now. I don't know why I don't have it or didn't have it, but I got it now. All good. Your bike is gone. The bikes have been going missing on network. Eat sardines? Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. I'm gonna run right now. The enlightened mage, yes. That'll be a waterbender? Pretty much. Well, she is water. I think lore-wise, she's like that guy from X-Men that turns into water and can't control it. She literally needs a diving suit on 24/7 or she'll collapse into a puddle. Family of 4? What's up, Belle? Welcome back. How was your sleep? Sleep was good. Nice. Did you have any good dreams? What'd you dream about? I never remember the dreams based. I usually don't remember unless they're particularly intense. I'm sure it was goonery. Oh no. Some wet dreams, huh? I'd be disappointed if they were not. It's nice to have, like, I don't know, flying dreams or random dreams where you become something, I don't know. Turn into the president or whatever. All right, should we Wally? I didn't open the box. Whatever. Wait, did that kick everyone out? No, right? Did it? Wait, I think they did kick everyone out. Hopefully you guys got the box. I forgot. I don't know if anyone here actually needs those boxes anymore, but... Hopefully they didn't cut you off. Wally. Rip box, unlucky. Sorry. Only for gold. That's sweet 500,000 gold. I would dream I am the boss for TFD, but that would be sad. Why would that be sad? Wall crusher now. Or else. Goonie would get you sent to the gallows in medieval times. I feel like everybody in medieval times was kind of a freak. I mean, realistically, it's humans at the end of the day. All humans are freaks. I open them for resources mostly. Yeah, pretty much. The resources you desperately need, I'm sure. They removed the daily infiltration mission minigame. Yeah, they did. It's the new daily now. I think it's swapped with 400%, right? The rewards. Yep, it's 400% now. No invasions. To the gallows. Cut his head off. Well, now I don't live in medieval times. How do you know? How do you know you're not just some slave serf or whatever, right? Some enslaved person, and you're just dreaming your current life. And you're gonna wake up soon and realize that you're just a peasant in the medieval times. Thank you, Mila. Banana, 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 bitty, 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 bob. Can't even dream. Can you say there were two hearts they erased from existence? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. They sure did. An Asimo wall crasher, huh? Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Nice butt, thanks. Thanks. I take full credit for it. It is mine. All right, chat, I'm aiming up. Be respectful. Be respectful, chat, okay? I have to aim up for this. So I want you to be on your best behavior. Be respectful, okay? Keep your eyes where they should be. I have to hit as many hitboxes as I can here. Why are you staring? I said be respectful. Boom, 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 bing, bong, bing, bong. I can see where she keeps her crypto, yeah? You can see her bit wallet. I'm looking exactly where I'm supposed to look. Where is that? Where are you exactly supposed to look? In the sky? You see the floating buildings up there? Very control-like, you know? Well, like kind of all over the place, huh? The Crasher was going to be human size, but Gunnar McGee and the dev team said make him as tall as possible. Is that what they said, huh? Yeah, shoot him! Shoot him! All right, we have those done, but chat, the event reset. So that's, we can do some, you guys want to do some Onslaught? Are you guys okay with Onslaught? Are you guys Onslaught? Like the camera isn't emphasizing the towers in the distance? Yeah, it is. Right there. Like red and black? Like upside down town? Kind of spread out, huh? One over there. that like towards the middle of the map? Yeah, I guess it's towards. I guess it's where Wall Crasher is, right? There's a bunch of them. Crazy. Maybe when you ads a good nickname. You guys ready for Onslaught? Onslaught Towers. Bum bottom bottom. Latest buff in existence last epoch. Buff everything. First time I see it after so many years, it was awesome. Buff everything. Buff it all. Oh, badoo. Easy game, easy life. Hit the button. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Do it. Walker Trap's trigger mod selection boxes accumulate in inventory. Problem is they fragmented all the trigger modules into different boxes, so you may have a lot of boxes for old trigger modules, like me. Then the new ones don't get added to the box. You still need new boxes. You have 27 at Type C. Let's go. Yes, it's a caster and a gunner. A little bit of both now. With a new Gliesa build. A Glacier. Ba-ba-da. What's best three? Best three for strongest male descendants? Keelan, Ajax, Lepic, probably. Yeah, Ajax is really good. Lepic is really good, and I would say Keelan's up there too, in the right place. You're an Ajax main? Let's go. Enzo? Enzo's good. He's not great, but he's good. XDDs? What? What did you just say to me? Are you XDDing in here? Hmm? Eugen's good too, yeah, true. Not crazy good, but good. He's useful in the new mode. Might be worth making a Eugen build. Esimo could be strong if they make him less awkward. True. Blair could be strong if they make him less awkward. Blair does good damage, he's just awkward. It's like half the cast in this game. They're strong but awkward, and the awkwardness makes them harder to play. Ow. Ah, stop! Chad, the enemies are fighting back. You believe this? I'm dead. Yeah, hopefully he gets nice little Reaper as well. What's up, Dark Jin? No problem with my ooh. Does Dementis become less hostile for Cliff after Damien? And I think so. Once you fully complete that, then you can wander through. Yeah, I think it's just during their visit and before you catch up with Damien. I think so. Cancel my flamethrower by rolling, or just cancel it, being able to cancel it in general. Or being able to place it in a good spot, or just generally not having a lot of his skills require melee range, I think would be really good for him. He just has limited range and weird placement and has trouble canceling and channeling things. Which again, he's powerful but awkward. So if they could fix that, that would be peak. How are you, Honor? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, behind us. I got it. Is Daya a clone? I would say so, yes. Everything they hinted at in the story was that our Daya, the one we kept, is a clone. And the one we killed is the original. But it's like a Ship of Theseus problem, right? At a certain point, does it really matter, or are they just the same person always? I guess you could make an argument on their experiences after being cloned, because those aren't shared, but... Change up your schedule? Not really. I'm just being a degenerate, I guess. No! Sorry to burst your bubble. I mean, they kind of left it open to interpretation, so you can make an argument, I guess, to choose whatever outcome you want for the Daya story, but... Ow. Stop! Chad, they're being mean to me. What? Oh, he shot me. A new player, I have a question. I find a mission in Vesper's map, finished in 30 seconds. I take it a lot of Kuiper shards, so legal or illegal? Legal or illegal? Take a lot of Kuiper shards. Are you asking if like it was a bug or something that took your Kuiper shards? Or did you get a lot of Kuiper shards? For me, it's just a clone, yeah. They confirmed. I don't think they ever officially confirmed it for Daya, but it was heavily implied that she's a clone. Exactly, Johnny. Yeah, exactly. It was heavily implied that the Daya that we got, our Daya, is a clone of the original, and we killed the original. That's what they were implying, but it wasn't really confirmed, you know? But because it was open-ended, you could choose your own outcome if you wanted to. I hate these guys and their stupid shield. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. The stupid wings and their stupid shield with 1,000,000 health. I hate them. The shield's too big. It's too big. I'll say it. The shield is too large. It's such a big shield, dude. There we go, finally. Why did they make that shield so big? It's too big, man. Agreed, Bell, agreed. I mean, obviously they're tanky too, but I feel like the value of that shield is just way overtuned. Want to do a Frana build? I can if you guys want. We can do a Frana build, sure. Another one. My sword is out of ammo. I gotta reload my sword. Either low the shield or the bee's HP. I agreed. I agree. Honestly, I would prefer the shield. It disrupts certain play styles when the shield is up. I'd be more fine if the bee was tanky and the shield was a less so. The silence is forever. Forever! To the end of time. Don't take the ravioli. Give me the formioli. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid bee! Wasp! Goodness. The shield is still up. It's crazy, man. Why can't I ult? I can't ult. What? I can't ult. What's that dead monster? How are you? Oh, there it goes. Maybe the cooldown bugged out and it thought it was off cooldown, but it wasn't. Woo-wee! What an experience. Got a healer. Got another healer. What's over here? Somebody hiding in here. You. Bum, 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 bum.
Gotta get rid of this one first.
Thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's up top, yeah. You need a fellow. It's actually one of the most important things you can get. Getting a fellow. The auto loot and auto dismantle is... it's required. Life-changing. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's get rid of this one first.
Everybody else. Do what you gotta do, blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Ow. Owie. Megan's down. Bro, that shotgun is crazy. Was it HBO too much for the corrupted? Come on in the last epoch? Or you mean these corrupted? They are pretty tanky, they are. Minutes! Alright. Actually, isn't this song copyrighted? I don't know how much these matter. I wish you could know how much these actually matter. There's no way to know how much damage they're doing right now. It's not zero. We know that. I guess we could just use the turrets and then not attack and see how much damage they do. Breaking the law. Yeah, new way of playing Sharon? Cutoff beam, really? It does do some sick, nasty damage. This fight needs to spawn more ads. For how tanky this guy is, he needs to spawn more ads. Hello. Staying in range just because of cutoff beam, yeah. You think so, Neo? Could be. Could be right. Baba-bo. This guy tanky, bro. Luckily it's not timed. Zero, I feel like I'm missing the 30 of the wave. Yeah, that's one of Sharon's weaknesses for sure, is a lack of range. Oh my god, ads. Precious ads. The rare and few. Justice, where MP? I know, dude. Pretty big lack. They need to add like a lot more ads to this. Like triple the rate at which he spawns them, quadruple it. Like he's done in the last like couple minutes. He's done what, 2 waves of ads and that's it. It's not enough. What's up, Chinch? Yahar. Woo! 27 billion, not bad. Not bad at all. Chef's resolution. And exactly 73 cooling units. Exactly, huh? Bakamitai. GG. Well done, boys and girls and everything in between. Yeah, they definitely need to spawn. Yeah, there's a couple things. They asked for feedback. I can send them a list on things on the Onslaught mode. Wait, is that all the things? It is. Look at that. Done, done, done. And then these are dailies, weeklies, dailies. Woo! Off to bed. See you on stream tomorrow for sure. Maybe some TF3 runs. Maybe. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good sleep, Mr. Dark Jin. Have a good sleep. Ding, 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 da. What are we even missing right now? I know we're missing like weapons wise. It's just those 2 weapons, right? Yeah, E-Buster. We need to max out E-Buster and we need to max out Crime and Punishment is what we need. Everything else is ready to go. Where's Crime and Punishment? Right there. Those 2. Where does this even come from? Underwater base. You guys want to do some underwater base? Okay, 0 DPS options in Onslaught. Dude, that's so rough, man. Dude, I feel like you re-roll so many times and you still get screwed. They need just more useful stats, I guess. They kind of covered everything in the game, but it does feel like it does feel a little bit like this. Like most of the buffs you get are really bad. I definitely vibe with that. Underwater base. And this is our E-Buster. Baka mitai. I think this one is actually copyright. This one specifically. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lots of TFD gamers, huh? The TFD gamers. Okay, each resistance is nothing, dude. Resistance in this game has always been a joke. I'm shocked. Well, I guess not shocked, but it sucks that they put stuff like that as one of the roles you can get. I feel like, I mean, definitely it's nice to have a highs and lows, and you can't always get the buffs you want, because obviously there's going to be some buffs that are better than others. But I do feel like all the buffs should be exciting to get, and then it's just whether or not it applies to your build or not, right? Like getting attribute resistance as your buff in Onslaught is such a letdown. Such a huge letdown. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? What do I need attribute resistance for, man? Okay, can you grab it, Biesa, please? I think we don't need it. It's just the amount required to be remotely meaningful is so high that it becomes useless. Yeah, that's true. And even then, there's still diminishing returns and hard caps and stuff too. Like, it's just resistance has never been viable at any point in the game. Despite all the screens telling you need to get resistance and doing yada yada and whatever, it definitely just starts to feel kind of smooge, man. I just need one more of these actually, and then we're good. I need 4, right? So one more of that, and then we're done. Thank you for the follow. Come in. How much damage reduction it's giving me? I think there is diminishing returns in defense as well. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I looked at it. Yeah, attribute trigger rate and resistance have been useless for a long time. Yep, damage is the winner. After 40k defense, is it a hard cap or is it just like a diminishing return? After 40k? Diminishing return, okay. And then there's probably a hard cap after that as well. They also gave everybody higher stats too, so shield and HP values went up. Oh, ba 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 ba. 80% is the, well, that's the damage reduction cap, right? How much defense is that? Does anyone know offhand? You always want a cap on damage reduction. You don't want anyone to get to 100% damage reduction. It's never good. Unless it's literally an immunity mechanic, but... all the way. How much? Nobody knows. Nobody, not even the devs? Wah, wah, woo, wee, whoa. Do, dee, do, dee, da. Is the way it's implemented? Yeah. True and real. True Andrew. True Andrew. True Andrew. No drops, huh? And remember the game? Currently, no. We're full up. At the moment. Another thing that we need to fix is to make the hard content the minority is asking. Like, make really hard challenge content. I mean, have we ever had really hard challenge content in the game? That's my computer, not yours, chat. What do you like to do for gold farming? Pretty much anything. I mean, doing your dailies every day of your four operations is 5 million gold a day. So that's very consistent. And then pretty much everything gives gold. You know, what we're doing right now gives gold, you know? You get gold pretty much everywhere. I don't think you really need to target farm gold anymore. Just go find something else to farm and you'll get gold during the process. You can also run 400% as well. It gives you mods, gold, stuff like that. But even like these, the newer stuff like Void Vessel or the Axion dungeons also give a decent amount of gold as well. Typically, I just go farm something else and then I'll get gold along the way. Psyker isn't as fun as it used to be. Most classes have the tools to deal with the threats, but a Psyker used to be prime for. You kind of just build an all-rounder on everything now. Nobody needs gold. New players need gold. Yeah, after a while, you start piling up so much gold that you can't really spend it. You know? But if you don't have a lot of hours in the game, then yeah, you probably need gold. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've ever had to target farm gold or Kuiper. It is eternal. They're usually focused on other things, and by the time you need gold again, you already have so much of it, you know? True and real. True and real. And true. Wah, 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 ba, 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 boom. Used to be a 1 billion because of that. Yeah. I'm only at 326 million right now. Gold reserves are low. Should give it base elemental resistance to make it stronger, the option. Well, I think before they consider reworking where resistance comes from, I feel like they just need to rework resistance in general. But then that would require looking at defense too, because I feel like you get plenty of damage reduction without needing resistance at all. And damage reduction is just better resistance because it applies to everything, even if the element doesn't line up, you know? The only real like resistance thing that's useful is being immune to like